Cool. I might listen to normal music tonight, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of feeling it. Where's my controller at? Oh, I don't have a stream button set up. Copy link. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Hello, friends. Wait a minute. Haha. Wait. What did I do? Did I pick the right account? Who knows? Who knows? What's up, friends? No, I love you. So, okay. I changed more audio settings. I need to know if the game is echoing. It shouldn't be. And I need to know if the game is too quiet or too loud. So that's where we're at. But we should be probably good. Echoing is the big one. If it's echoing, I need to know. Oh, I don't have a straw. I have this big drink and no straw. That's so sad. I'm so sad about that, all of a sudden. Why you spell cinematic universe wrong? It makes me sad. Fellow Texan playing Unite, and it's me, brother. Maybe turn up just a little bit? Alright. Alright. Okay, I have it at 16 decibels. 16.6 decibels. Okay. Blastoise is OP! Blastoise is OP! Yeah, I'm late today because I got home from doing a thing, and then I was tired, and then I got food, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna stream. I wasn't going to, and then I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't have anything else going on. I don't have anything else going on, really. So why not? Here we are. Back to 1200 Masters Day. I was down 900. That's literally exactly what happened to me at one point. That was exactly what happened to me at one point. Just a little day? I don't really know. I never know what the plan is. A part of me really wants to just pick a 5-stack and play every single time I'm on and just 5-stack my way and get high up, but I don't know who that would be. So we're an afterthought? No. I just said I thought I was going to take today off and then didn't. Nice. No support. Sick. Yeah, I changed my mind. What up, Z-Buck? What up, what up? First, lol. Lol. No. No. Something's bothering my throat, though. That's annoying. You know. With me, obviously, duh. Huh? Oh, play 5-mans with you? Why do they have to be double Fluffy Tail? There's a lot of Fluffy Tails in this game. There's a lot of Fluffy Tails this game. Started to play ranked again? I'm just like lightly playing it. You know? Or like lightly playing ranked. A part of me wants to buy all the Pokemon on an alt account and have my alt account to play on, and then have my main account to do team stuff on. So I could play, I don't know, or maybe I could do 5-mans with chat, I don't know. From Infinite Crisis, good to see you again. What up, David? Yep, that was me. That's crazy, huh? That was like 9 years ago, man. That was like 9 years ago, that good old game. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Reach Masters again, Ultra One. Hope I go up. I believe in you. Wait, so are you on an alt account right now then? You're up to Ultra on an alt account. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about how much money would it cost me on a brand new account to buy all the characters. Or at least some of them. Do I think rank will be better next season? I hope so. I kind of don't think it will be, but I hope so. Alright, teammates, I need y'all. Nice. That's the way to do it right there. Dude, that homie, that Talonflame homie's fast. Am I the same Krashy from Gears of War? That's me. Didn't think I was streaming today. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm bored. When I don't stream, I just get bored, so... You know what I mean? Get out of my jungle, bud. Get out of my jungle, bud. Let me get 8. Get you live see for a long time. I got a new job. I'm a dancer. We're finally back to reels. I was open to stream because I want to support you. Oh, nice, Leonardo. That all sounds cool though. I mean, it's always nice to have people around, but I understand if you can't be. You know. We'll be able to finish it before the season ends. I hope so. Isn't there something like 18 something days left or something? I don't even know how long it is. You know. Will Wild Charge ever be viable? I mean, maybe if they buff its single target use or nerf Discharge, maybe. In its current state? Nah. I don't think so. Just the AoE damage versus single target damage just doesn't really stack up, you know? Alright. I think I'm gonna try something today. That'd be streaming too? Yeah, man. Having the ability to stream is pretty nice. Oh, I'm big dead. I shouldn't have volt switched back. I don't know why I thought the person that was coming down was our teammate, so I thought we were gonna have numbers there. I was sadly mistaken. That's what I get for not really paying attention. I'm gonna be honest, that's the other thing too. Like now, like I don't really take ranked as serious as I used to. So now I play worse than I used to, I think too, because I don't look at the screen a lot. Like I'll just be playing the game. Like I don't know. What's up, Marcerod? I'm doing good, you know? Just doing my thing. We gotta bounce out of that. That's too much damage. That's too much damage for me, man. And those attack speed stacks. That started off good, though. You know? You know? Drop an EXP share and start running Score Shield? Yep. Yeah, I think EXP share is falling out of meta just because of the fact that, like, Score Shield is that good. I'm actually about to talk about something here soon. I'm gonna start testing something here soon. Oh, I don't have my discharge up. I'm sorry, dude. Get a little bit of damage in there with that. If we get a 30 or a 29 off, we can get some good score in. Okay, cool. So, like, if I can get my score in now, that's a good overdunk. Nice, 30 overdunk there. Alright, they got top Rotom, so I'm not even going to mess with that. I'm just going to go for him. You know. Is this ranked? Yeah, it's ranked. This is solo queue. If you aren't trying, I just mean you choose to play a speedster for starters. I mean, okay, bud. I'm playing Zeraora. Relax. It's not like Zeraora is that out of the meta. If there were no attackers in jungle, Zeraora would literally be meta. Calm down, buddy. What up, Weeaboo? That's so funny, though. Calm down, buddy. Alright, I need to head back to bottom lane. I don't want them to score for free. Are the bushes overpowered? What? Nah. It's not overpowered. If somebody walks in the bush because they don't have any information and they take a bunch of damage or die, that's on them for making a bad decision, you know? Dude, homie, I'm 2 levels higher than you. Why are you trying to tell me to back up? What do you want from me, huh? Oh, what do you want from me? Bro, you cannot fight me. Like, I'm gonna tell you straight up, you just can't do it. You don't have the function, you don't have the capabilities. You don't have the power, bro. We need to just not get poked out here, to be honest. Well. I just wanted the farm, to be honest, you know? It's really all it was. Zera's sick, yeah. Volt Switch is trash, though? Nah, man. Volt Switch has outplay potential, while the other alternative, which name I can't remember, has more like distance. So you can get more out of the distance, but it doesn't have that same level. I feel like he's gonna come in and fly this though, so we gotta get this quick before he comes back. I don't care if he turns in, it's whatever. Well, he's fast when he does that. Alright, let's go top lane. Spark's way better, 3 eject buttons in one. Yeah, it's just so linear is all. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. Y'all see how I overran the launch pad? That's because my stupid controller's broken. Bro, that's a lot of damage. Oh, hey. How you doing? So you think you have me, but what you don't realize is that you don't. Because I'm more attractive and I talk to all the hottest guys. Silly Garchomp. Silly Garchomp. Yeah, I really like Zeraora. He's one of my favorites to play. Overpowered because basic attack and abilities don't lock into someone when they're in a bush while being chased. That's why I questioned its power. Bushes shouldn't be good. What? That's just such a weird take, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you don't have vision of the person. Why should you be able to get a benefit? Like, it's about positioning. I don't know. I don't know. Proof? Well, it's for damn sure not loose, that's for sure. Yeah, I've never heard a complaint about bushes before. I'm gonna be honest on that one. That's a new one to me. Alright, I would like to potentially... I don't even think we need to... We need someone blocking that, and I'll just block this, and we should be winning very easily. We should be winning very easily. I am running Scoped Muscle and Buddy Barrier, I mean. That was a very interesting 50-50. Like, it just happened. It's just over. Holy. I was not expecting that to just explode like that. Downplays my sexy. Yo, Notorious Grats, man. Grats on the Masters. Nice, I actually won a game. I'm not gonna lie, I might start maining Zeraora a little bit. Because he's like Lucario, where you can lane him or jungle him pretty well. That might be a thing. You know? Are we doing viewer games already? I haven't decided if I'm gonna do viewer games today. I like that we do it often, but it's not always the go-to. Been stuck in Ultra 4 or 5 for a month now. Tried everything solo queue, duo, true, 5 stack, and got a 50% win rate. Got any tips? Well, so let's start it from the back end of that. 5 stack, you and the team just got to play better, right? You know what I mean? Like, especially because I think y'all probably have, you know, the opportunity to improve. So if you're playing 5 stack, you really just got to improve as a team, pick good picks, have good comms, good decision making. For 3 stack, some of the best things you can do is either control bottom lane, so that way, like, having 2 people bottom lane, so that way they don't throw the lane pre-Dreadnought, or controlling top lane, so that way you can rotate down, and then have someone jungle. And then, in that situation, truly just pick meta picks, you know what I mean? If you can control 3/5 of the game, can't guarantee a win. I'm trying to think. I just think so many games get thrown because of Zapdos, so make sure that you're blocking your tier 1 goals in the final 2 minutes of the game. Make sure you're saving ultimates for the final 2 minutes of the game, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, I guess. If I was to play Pikachu, what items would I run with him? I feel like the go-to is probably Double Band Buddy, but I honestly don't know. Lucario late game, I feel like he falls off a bit. Nah, Lucario literally never falls off. It's kind of crazy. Lucario, you just dive backline. You just be really, really annoying, and you make sure that you're positioning well if you need to go for a 50-50 steal with like powered up punch. But you just get really aggressive. And don't be afraid to use your ultimate as a defensive cooldown. Like, if you're about to die, like, throw that ult out. Or if you're really, really close to someone and you want to burst, throw out your ult. You know? With a potion Pikachu in Masters. Oof. Playing Standard my first couple weeks, hurting my win rate. I made it to Masters in 498 games. I mean, I don't think that's a big deal. Like, I wouldn't overly worry about your win rate. Like, I think numbers are pointless, right? Like, it's nice to look at, but, you know, who cares? It's whatever. But if you made it to Masters, that's good stuff. That's really, like, the main achievement of the game in terms of ranked. It's just getting into Masters. Nice. Am I back top 10k? Probably just a little bit under. What up, Universal? Or Univercals Galaxia? I'm gonna call you Galaxia. What's up? What's up? What's the reason for picking Powered Up Punch over Extreme Speed? Extreme Speed is better for team fighting and doing overall damage, but Powered Up Punch is an execute. And in solo queue, honestly, I think taking executes is one of the most important things you could have, because you need to have big damage to secure objectives. Like, if you have Extreme Speed, you're not taking Dreadnought. Like, you might get it, but you're not going to secure Dreadnought by hitting it really hard with a Powered Up Punch because you have Extreme Speed. Now, you'll do more damage in a team fight if you can get good Extreme Speed, and I think that Extreme Speed is actually a better move when it comes to dealing damage, but I don't think you can afford to not have Powered Up Punch in solo queue. You think Speedsters would ever become meta? Not in the current form, no. The Lucario Powered Up Punch early game is broken. Yeah, Powered Up Punch out of jungle is really, really good. Have more fun with the game again? I've been caring about ranked less, so yeah. I've been having more fun. Yeah, Venusaur jungle, please. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Yeah, Lucario's Powered Up Punch is like, it's carry, right? Like, it's like Greninja's Surf, and it's like Venusaur Solar Beam. Like, those kind of abilities have solo carry potential. Do not play any solo queue games. You will drop down to 900, wait and find teammates. I mean, you don't have to drop down to 900. Like, I've been holding 1200 pretty consistently now, but when I originally got to Masters, I dropped down to 900 because ranked was broken. You literally couldn't climb. Like, it was super, super broken. I wish Absol was good at all. You know? Yeah, Powered Up Punch is huge. Duo? I'm down to duo. You can hop in with me. Lucci boy. Lucci boy. Get in here. Such a positive, chill place. Yeah, I try not to be, like, negative and annoying, you know? Would Lucario get a nerf? He probably needs one, yeah. Probably needs a nerf, realistically. And by probably, I mean, like needs a nerf. Funnest Pokemon, in my opinion? Huh. That is a good question. It might be Charizard or Zeraora for me. Let's see. I'm going to do a thing where I'm going to try to hardlock Zeraora every game, and if we have a complete crap team comp, then I'll just swap. Because, like, right now, this is, like, attacker game. Like, I don't know why people do this, but this is, like... And you know the worst part is, listen to me. Of the 3 people below me and Lush, I guarantee you at least 2 of them are Ultras. I guarantee it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap to Wigglytuff. But I promise you now, I promise you, at least two of the 3 are Ultras. I promise you. Auto-locking 3 attackers in their games. Tisk tisk. Have you played with Peak? Nah. Oh, wow. They're all Masters players. That's even worse. Wow. That's surprising. They are all Masters players. That's so pathetic. That's so pathetic. 3 Masters players just auto-lock fucking attackers. Oh, man. They nerf Buddy Barrier. Even your suggestion on the nerf Score Shield will see play on everyone. I mean, Score Shield's kind of already seeing play on everyone, to be honest. So I kind of think that Score Shield needs to get nerfed too, or they just need to make it where shields don't stack. What doesn't show the other players on the ready screen? It's because when you get to high ranks, they don't want people to get familiar with other people's pitchers, so they hide them. What up, Yas? Most complicated Pokemon to play? I'm not sure. This is an Absol on the other team? Yeah, the problem is when I solo queue, it always seems like my teammates feed the Absol. For whatever reason. So hopefully not the case. We got the focus band. Alright, well, I'm going to work on this while you do whatever it is you want to do. Because as a Wiggly, I want level 4 anyways, so... I'll let you go get the crab alone if you want it. You know... Do-do-do... I'm just gonna grab a berry, it's faster and we need to be there, because I need to be there to sing. Oh, we didn't get that. That's so stupid, dude. Score Shield actually makes me angry. It's such a silly item. Like, it's an item that I can't, like, I just can't, dude. There's no way. I mean, I guess we just do it right back, you know what I'm saying? I don't feel like he's gonna kill anybody. That's unlucky. You've been counting calories, or have you done it intermittent fasting or anything like that? I do both. I actively do both. Score Shot on Greninja, thoughts? It's okay. I prefer on attackers to just not lean into like defensive items outside of Buddy Barrier, but I mean, it's obviously fine if that's what you prefer to do. I can't stop him from scoring. I don't even know why I care to try. I'm just gonna farm. There's really no point. Yeah, I'm not having that, bro. We have Absol here, so he needs to stay alive. That should be an Absol kill. Should have been an Absol kill. Oh, he's Water Shuriken, dude. Everybody plays Water Shuriken now, and I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Please tell me we have a powered up punch. Oh wait, we don't even have a Lucario, that's them. We have no fucking execute. Well, we have a level 4 Bulbasaur, so that's a thing. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. We got it though, can't complain. It is what it is. I'm not a fan of Water Shuriken. Weakest, what's your weakness food? Pizza. I don't know why. I'm literally addicted to pizza and ice cream. That's why I learned how to make my own protein ice cream, and pizza, I just get it every now and then so that way I don't feel deprived. You know? Gotta find that balance in your life. Yeah. I'm coming for that booty. Nope. You see all this? You see all this energy right here too? Guess what I'm gonna do with it? God, Absol's such a useless character. It's crazy. It's actually just like nutty. We shared that, by the way, because it was in the same frame of picking it up. Just saying, pretty cool. Pretty cool trick to know. Let's get some energy. Let's turn on Sing. Stand in the front. Oh. Yo, team, y'all want to maybe get up in this shit with me? Yo. I don't really understand why we backed up there. Felt like that was an appropriate time to be aggressive. Feeling down today? No, I'm not feeling down. What the fuck is protein ice cream? I literally make my own ice cream with protein powder and other ingredients. No, I'm feeling good today. I'm chilling. I went out with my cousins, with like, I have like a really distant family. We don't see all the time. They're from St. Louis. And like my cousin's in town. He's like a really far removed cousin's in town. for a wedding. So him and his girlfriend have been staying at my mom's place. So they came and picked me up, and we rode down to Galveston Island, which is like an island down here. It's not like an island. It's like, it is literally an island though. And so we rode down to Galveston Island and we hung out. The cool thing is that me and like I said, he's a super distant cousin, but me and my distant cousin, we are related, we're blood relatives through my great-grandmother. So he's like my second cousin, like removed. You know how that, like, it gets real weird like that? It's like that. And, but the cool thing is he's black and I'm white. And so, like, I have a lot of black relatives in my family, like blood relatives that are black. And I say it's cool just because, like, diversity to me, like, shit like that is, like, really interesting and cool. That we're, like, literal blood relatives. But I'm, like, Hispanic and white, and he's black. Super cool. They're cool people. Cool to hang out with. Cool people to know, you know? Where's St. Louis? Missouri? So can you say the N-word? No. Don't say the N-word. You give me a black guy vibe. I grew up with a lot of black people, especially in school, playing football and stuff. But no, I don't really feel like I act black or anything like that. I do like hip-hop, though. I don't know if that means literally jack shit. I don't want to die here, but, like, I know I'm dead, you know? Okay, cool, I didn't die. I feel like we've just been throwing this game. Man, it's got the pass now. Best items for Wigglytuff? Check out exclamation point builds. I got a lot of builds on there. Ah, he shorted it. We're just, like, getting shit on it. I don't really know why. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I've been doing well this game. I guess. I don't know. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What's up, everyone? No, homie's big tanky. I'm not doing any damage to that guy. We need to, like, kill this and then go bottom, but I don't think... we probably don't even need Dreadnought. Would be cool to have, though. Would be cool to have. Thoughts on Werther's Originals? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. Who do you listen to? I don't really listen to rap too often, but one of my favorite artists is Kendrick Lamar. J. Cole. I like them. I like them a lot. Nah, that feint was good. Oh, that reverse Gardevoir was dookie. Oh, kill this Lucario. Deal with him, you know what I'm saying? Alright, cool. I don't know what our score's looking like now, but we're big vibing right now. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. They were just, like, straight doing it, huh? Bitch. What you got to say? Oh, shit. I'm not getting that in, you know what I'm saying? If he hits me once, I'm dead. Damn. I don't want to run into him whenever he can hit me like that. She's not going to make it either. We're in the lead. You should have just ran away. Shit, we're down a lot of people. They're just going to go turn in. Especially if he loses this fight, which he shouldn't even be taking way out there, out on, like, in no man's land, missing his water shurikens and shit. Jesus, dude. You can't make this stuff up. You genuinely can't make it up. It's over. I mean, there's nothing I can do. You can't make that dumb shit up right there. I hope that, I mean, I don't think that's enough. I don't think we have enough. I think we lose. I'm gonna try to get out of here. I don't think I make it. I don't think I make it. Bruh. Please tell me I just won a stat game. Oh man, that's disappointing. That would have been cool. That's unlucky. What does Wiggly's Unite move do? It makes a massive shield. Bro. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Gotta love them triple attackers. How do you turn on decimal CD? It's in the settings when you're inside of a game. You have to physically be inside of a game to find the setting. Yep. Love your videos. Yo, thanks, man. GMA, I appreciate you. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I don't understand why people play Water Shuriken. I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand Water Shuriken. I don't get it. Like, the move is genuinely not that good. It's just not good. Like, stop taking it. Yeah, you can do it in practice one too. Stop taking Water Shuriken. It's bad. It's not Surf, therefore it's bad. You know? Doom, 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 doom. How do you turn on the thing where you press A and it attacks other Pokemon? It's in the control settings. It's called advanced settings. It's like the first thing you see when you go in the settings. Did you get into Masters solo? I played mostly like anywhere between solo and trio when I was playing to get to Masters. It's situational move, but I mean, it depends on the player. See, that's the thing, though. Unless you're in a 5-man stack, it's not situational. Surf is just better every single time. It's literally not situational. There's no situation where not having an execute on a team in a solo queue is the appropriate play. There's literally zero excuses for it. People just like playing something that's cool. Or is it Spout Spin much better? I think Hydro Spout or Rapid Spin Hydro. Is it no Rapid Spin Spout? I think is better. How do you find good friends to play with? You just meet people, you know, our Discord, other Discords, stuff like that. Other things like that. Oh Jesus, our team comp is dick. Our team comp is so bad. Oh God. Gotta love the 2 Ultra players. Gotta love it. Full all-rounder team, man. I should have looked. I could have changed to... Who knows? I don't know. Can I play Greninja? I'll probably play Greninja. I don't know, man. You're questioning others' choices as you choose Garchomp? I mean, the difference is I'm actually good at the game and other people aren't usually. I mean, let's be real. Like, I know that's probably the most conceited thing I've said, but that's literally the difference. I can win with anybody in this game, and other people pick Water Shuriken and don't secure objectives and lose the game. How do you know if they're masters? You look at the borders on the loading screen. You can tell based on what border they have. I mean, not to mention the fact that, like, if matchmaking was good, then I wouldn't be grouped with Ultra players anyways, so... Not to say that being masters matters, it's just it kind of matters whenever it feels like they're not making good choices. I don't know. Yo, what's up? How do I say your name? Just Jabari? Jabari? Jabori? Didn't know you were streaming. Yeah, no worries. I wasn't planning on streaming today, and then here I am. I turned it on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm getting absolutely demolished by that guy. Damn. He's gonna get full dove. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what to do there. That's a really strong lane, and we're not gonna get any farm out of it, and they're probably gonna kill this guy again. Because they can just hard dive. Maybe we can turn this into kills, but probably not. It's not looking good. Especially with Slowbro out there doing crab. Oh well, that's unlucky. Over 6-year-olds. I think it's incredibly naive to think that people that are playing this game in ranked are like young children. I think that's incredibly naive. I don't think the people that are playing this game at the high ranks are 6-year-olds. I don't think that 6-year-olds to 10-year-olds to 12-year-olds have the aptitude to understand how to even make it that high up in the ranks. And maybe some of them will, right? Like, sure, yeah, maybe, but it's not likely. It's just a bunch of people that don't understand the game because there's no reason to improve at this game when you can rank up no matter what. You can literally rank up being awful in this game, so that's what most people do. You know? Any tips for Lucario? Use Powered Up Punch and beat the shit out of your enemies. Yeah, this game was lost in Champ Select, let's be real. I don't know, man. Do a pull on age again? Nah. Really suffers from lack of early game. That's like half the roster. Half the roster in this game sucks from lack of whatever the fuck we're talking about, early game. I don't think we can fight them. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna go top lane and just avoid this fight because Lucario's not gonna come down here, and we're for damn sure not gonna 4v5 them when we're behind. So I'm gonna go top lane, and I'm gonna do top lane things because we have to trade this. Oh, what the hell? What's he doing up here? Bro, you can't fight me. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. You can't do it. I'm gonna get this stolen from me most likely, but I'm gonna try not to. He's gonna jump on it, and there's... Oh, I'm glad the wave got it. I was trying to shove it and not him, but that's just how it goes. That's awkward. I just shoved that guy out of the... Honestly, like, I actually just think this game's over, but I'm not really sure what to do, because they're gonna steamroll our jungle, so I just need to get as much farm as possible. Because they're literally, like, they have no reason not to just steamroll our jungle right now. So I kind of need to return the favor. Because they're too strong to fight. Which sucks, but... Okay, that's frustrating. I just need to try to get as much farm as possible. Probably get a decent, just like hit this little mini turn in here. Get my ultimate, maybe peel back and get this Machamp, maybe, if I'm lucky. I don't care about her. But we can turn this into a diveable situation, potentially. Oh, I'm dead. I got... Oh, no. Oh, no. They're everywhere. Why Dragon Claw? Earthquake is better? I mean, that's just subjective. I like Dragon Claw because it's a small form of an execute. And I'm stuck in expert rank even though I jungle because it's the best way to solo queue. What do you recommend? I mean, to be fair, and this is gonna suck to hear, but if you're stuck in expert, you're probably a below average player. Like at this point, it's probably coming down to some like tough decision making that you have to make, and it's probably hard to do to like recognize where the issues are, but you got to try to find it. Because getting stuck in expert is, I'd say, probably a hard thing to do. Damn, dude. That's the most I can give right there. But I think you have to start looking at what you're doing and how you can clean that part up, because expert players are just not that great. So you got to find a way to find the holes, you know what I mean? I hope that doesn't come off too mean, because that's not what I mean. Like, realistically, though, that's just kind of like, that's how you got to improve. You got to start looking introspective and look at, well, where am I exactly? Like, what stage of the game am I losing in? Like, when does the loss feel for sure? And what could I have done differently to have changed that? That's kind of where I think it needs to be. Push this back a little bit just to get it safer. We'll kill that right next to some farm, and then we'll farm. We will farm. I want to do, man, I really wish that you could record or stream off Switch, because I want to do viewer VOD reviews, but you have to have a capture card, which sucks, because it just like kind of gates people off from that type of content from like me, from like working with me on stuff like that, because I would love to do like viewer VOD reviews, and some people can, but not everybody. All right, I think this is a textbook 50-50 game, so what I'm going to do is try to get to level 14 if I can. And I am going to... Oh, you're dead. I can't even help if I wanted to. And I am going to try to 50-50 Zapdos as soon as possible. Bruh. These homies are doing some real shit right now. I don't even think I can walk away from this, man. Damn. That's a Cramel at 230. That's huge for us. Not even kidding. Legitimately huge. Okay, I need to not look at chat for a second. Build up some attack speed stacks pre-Zapdos. I don't think I'm living this, but hopefully they can score. I also didn't think he was going to have ult there. We should have overwhelmed their score. As long as like a couple of them can get out. It's up to 38. Nice. Don't chase. Don't chase. Sandpoint. Okay, well, it's only 14, so we just literally hard hold this now. We should know if this is enough. If not, I'll make a run for it. I'm going to choke forward a little bit just so I can get ready to leave. Oh, that sucks. That means we need a lot. Damn. Okay, well, we got to make a big push then. That sucks. That's crazy, actually. We have to get aggressive, like... See if I can maybe reach for an ult to win a fight with. Let's see what happens. That sucks. We did get 60 in. That's not enough, though. Y'all are you're literally defending a loss. I don't know. Oh well. It is what it is. You can only do what you can do, you know? What up, Alex? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. How's your day so far? So far, so good. Yeah. Having to carry people in lower ranks than you is it's just so discouraging. Like it just makes me reminded that like playing this ranked mode is just a waste of fucking time. Want to do some Zard? Nah, I need to carry a little harder than Zard can do. What rank did you struggle to get past? I didn't really. I kind of got stuck in Ultra like 3 for a while on my second account, but I pushed through it in like 20 to 40 more games. I haven't really gotten stuck. You see the Crustal glitch? If it's all the ult resetting glitches, I know about them all, yeah. Basically. Just gave it away instead of giving it a last push. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, maybe I could have just ran to bottom goal, but that Zero ult was going to hit, so I don't know. Maybe I threw that a little bit too. 5v5 custom? I don't know. I don't really want to do a lot of extra shit today. I might just play. I don't have the confidence to play ranked and lose crystals. What do? Either do it Or don't. It's up to you. I'll tell you a secret, though. If you choose not to do it, you won't go up in ranked. Absol? No. No, no, no. Let's play a Greninja game. I feel like I have to hard carry when I play this game. It sucks. Where's Pokemon? Absol. Oh, yeah, that's what y'all are saying. Why is my Wi-Fi bad in Mexico? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I hear you, Samuel. I hear you. Warm up in standard. Was that a tip for somebody else? Yeah. Yeah, just go for it. Just do it. Who cares, right? I'm telling you now, being Masters doesn't matter, so just go for it. Leash, I feel like you shouldn't mime. I feel like you should just go Lucario. Like, who cares? We have to carry. This guy's gonna steal jungle over me. I'm still gonna go. I don't care. I'll make a deal. I'll make a deal with him. If this guy's Ultra, I'm going jungle. If he's Masters, I'll go lane. Reduce the respawn time during Zapdos? No. Alright, I'm going jungle. It's like I knew. It's crazy. It's almost like I knew. It's what it always is, man. It's what it always is, man. How do you know their rank? Look at the border. You see how all of me and my teammates all have the same border, and then the orange border around Zeraora's is different? That means he's Ultra. Our border means we're Masters. I don't know, Lush. I genuinely don't know, man. Just do whatever you feel like you gotta do. Do whatever you feel like you gotta do. Man, he already kind of screwed me because he got the thing. Ever get into a game and think this won't go well? Every single time I play ranked, pretty much. I mean, I don't care. I mean, we're both being stubborn. I just don't care. The difference is he needs the wins and I don't. So, if you want to cripple your own game by being this kind of a player, feel free. Go for it. It's your call. It is your prerogative to do that. Just like it's my prerogative to go wherever I want on the map. They can't actually stop me, so why should I care? Slowing smoke. That's different. Why should I worry? Why should I care? I don't know the words. Lol. Oh, well, I died too. This game's already going downhill? Yeah. You were throwing? How am I throwing? Also, the other reality too is that I kind of don't care because I don't actually need to win this game. I would just like to, but I'm already master, so what do I care? Why not be the bigger player? Why? Like, why? Why should I be forced to be the bigger player because I'm the person streaming and y'all are watching me? I just don't care that much. You know? I don't really see how it's my responsibility to deal with the stupid player's actions. Like, if he gets to be stupid, why do I not get to also be stupid? That ain't my problem. I don't know, man. Sometimes people be holding me to some silly standards that I can't live up to, and I don't like it. Like, I have to be the bigger person? Why? It's not my job. What do I look like? Yeah. Just block it so it doesn't happen again, and blocking people doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Did you even call jungle first? I think so. I usually tend to look away from the screen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually know if I called it first or not. I think I did. I mean, it's usually the first thing I ever do is call jungle first, so... Probably did. Master players do what we want to do. I mean, to be fair, I am playing the better jungler, and he's playing the better laner. Like, if we want to be objective with the picks, then, you know, we could at least call it for what it is. He's playing the character that's better in lane, and I'm playing the character that's better in jungle, so... He called it first from what I saw. I just didn't see it. Like I said, I don't tend to look at the screen. Why should I worry? Why should I care? If you want to have fun, play standard. That's what I've usually been doing lately. I've been playing a lot more standard lately just because of that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I should have to be the one forced to sponge the mistakes and the stupid decisions from other people. Like, sometimes I will, don't get me wrong. I mean, I filled last game, right? Didn't I? Y'all saw me not pick up, you know, whatever I had picked before the 3 attackers got locked in. Like, sometimes, man, sometimes you have to play the game to win, and sometimes you have to play the game for yourself. You know what I mean? And I firmly believe that, because if I didn't ever play the game for myself, I would be miserable every game. And I already lose a lot, so, like, I gotta play the game for me, you know? Some games you have to put your own self-interest above the team. For your mental state, you know what I mean? Now, if you truly want to win every game, then yeah, just do your best, pick whatever you want. But it is what it is, man. I'm only human. I can only be bothered to do so much. Why should I worry? Why should I care? Let's be real, if we win, it's gonna be because of me. Got it. Got the auto win, baby. I want to head bottom lane, but I also needed to run from Cinderace. You know what I mean? Why Surf over Shuriken? It's the better ability for securing objectives, which is massive in winning this game. Without the ability to secure objectives, what do we really have? That's a decision I wasn't expecting. I don't think I'm going to make it there, but we got it. We take those. We need to turn in, brothers. We must turn in, brothers. We gotta dive this guy. We have to dive this guy. Well, guess we don't have to. Let me get my points in, you stupid bastard. I don't understand that, dude. 20-point difference gone. Unlucky. That's cocky-ish tonight? I mean... Am I? I don't know. I just wish people were better at the game, man. I just wish people were better. Shuriken's not terrible, it's just never the right decision is all. Like, there's literally never a decision where Shuriken is better. That's the problem with Shuriken. Like, I can't think of one reason why you wouldn't take Surf to secure objectives when winning the objectives is the reason. You know? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be real. A lot of the times, teammates are not. The people that are in my games, they just don't feel like they should be at my skill level. That's just kind of how it feels. I'm gonna let them kill me so I can respawn. Looking at the timing, dying any later than that would have been a mistake. Should play make your beginner's tips for Pokemon Unite to make the game more skilled. Listen, dude, I've made a lot of videos teaching a lot of things. I can only do so much, you know? The only match with like 1 rank below instead of 2 ranks above and below? Yeah, and Master should be nothing but Masters in my opinion. No Zera called. Check yourself. Oh, yeah. I mean, if they didn't call anything, then whatever. Like I said, I don't even care. I don't know. It is what it is. I was pretty certain I called it first, but mostly just because I called it really fast. But I could be wrong. But you know, if they didn't call it, I don't even. And the reality is, I just don't care. Like I don't care if they call it. All right, we just vibe and don't let them take goals and don't let them take Zapdos and possibly even do Zapdos. Like. Holy shit, dude. He blew me the fuck up. Oh my god, what did he hit me with? Oh, wait, I got hit by the ult. That's bad. They might get this. Dude, that motherfucker, that's Venusaur ult mixed with him, that blew me up. I don't think you should be doing it. You should just let it heal. Like, the more appropriate play here would literally be to let it heal. Instead of letting it get down to 50. Like, why is he 50-50ing this? Like, you know we're winning, right? So why get it low? I have to wait for it. Hit it, Lush. Nice. Well done, Lush. Lush saw what I saw. He was holding his powered up punch. I hit my surf on it. We slam it at the same time. Boom. Easy win. And that's why you play powered up punch, and that's why you play surf. Because anything less is just a waste. Bro, I don't even care that I died. You deserved it. Can we maybe have some of y'all go back to base to defend? That could be cool. Yeah, that 2K, 2 point whatever K hit. Dude, can they go defend? Like, what do you guys get from being here? This is the kind of stuff that makes no sense to me. This is a clear rank inflation. Like, I'm literally looking at rank inflation right now. Like, what's the purpose of this fight? Meanwhile, she's getting like 14, 20, you know, little turn-ins. And I'm not saying that it matters, but if we lose by 14 or like 20 or something, it's going to be those two teammates' fault. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. I don't think it's possible that we lose this game, but my point is that if we did, it would be those two players' fault directly. All right, we're good. People keep fighting after scoring Zapdos points. Yeah, there's literally, you literally can't gain anything afterwards. Some people don't do research on how to play the game, yet they still get mad when they lose in ranked. Well, the problem is that people are losing or winning in ranked when they're still not researching the game. So people are actually winning their game. They're winning the majority of their games, or even just half their games, and they're climbing up the rank ladder, and then they find themselves in Masters, and they actually still don't know how to play the game. It's actually crazy. That's why I think this rank system is such a joke, because people actually win their way up to the highest rank and then don't even know how to play. It's crazy. Lost me as a viewer. Peace out, Chen. Take it easy. You're one person in a sea of very, very many. Life will go on. What a weird thing to do. I'm just talking about the game, dude. Chill. You know what I mean? Chill. Thanks, Parker. I'm not, and I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, David Vanderhaar. Oh, that's an interesting name. Yeah, ranking up definitely feels a little bit like slots. A little bit like slots, you know. Yeah, I don't know, man. The truth kind of sucks. Like the truth definitely sucks. But the reality is, like, if you get stuck in this rank, you need to improve. In this ranked mode specifically, you need to improve. You have to. This ranked mode's easy. And the other realistic thing is, like, I can literally VOD review my own teammates and tell you how they're playing the game wrong. And it's simple. It's really, really simple. Like, I'm not even trying to be aggressive. I just think that it's like, it's just really not that complicated. Like, there are a lot of people that play this game. There are a lot of people that are in Ultra and Masters, and they actually don't make anywhere near the right decisions. And that's really all it is. It's not that big a deal. I mean, I don't mean to insinuate that my opinion is any more relevant than anybody else's, but I'm just saying, like, we're just sitting here talking, you know what I mean? More defenders or more attackers. In the current meta, I think 2 defenders is insanely strong because of Blastoise. You know? From Blind the Broken Blastoise. Nice, Zesty. Learn about objectives and great when people walk down to fight. I'm sure you can't be dumb to not watch what's happening in the game with as big a map. Come on. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, my thing is, like, people should start realizing the trends, right? You know, over time. I think over time people will learn the game much more. Like, it's still early. I liked using Fortnite as an example. Like, do y'all remember seeing Fortnite in Season 1? How nobody built and nobody did anything? It's like that, right? Like, there's a lot of people, this is their first MOBA. There's a lot to learn. It's fine. I wish the ranked mode didn't allow people to get high up without learning, but it does. So, you know. Plus Wiggly Tough and attackers in Ultra. Yeah, it's a lot. What do you think about the death cooldown formula? It should be changed entirely, yeah. Death cooldown should be correlated to your level. So, like, I don't know, if you're level 15, when you die, it should be like 30 seconds. When you're 14, it should be like 28 seconds. You get my point? Like, it should, yeah. Yeah. Tencent will implement these changes? I don't know. We just have to wait and see if that's their philosophy, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, we really can't predict whether or not a lot of this stuff is going to change. I don't think you're toxic. In fact, you're very objective and your opinion is based on what you see in game. Yeah, I wasn't like, oh my god, this guy fucking blows, I'm gonna report it. Like, I didn't do all that. I was just like, yo, look at how these people aren't doing the right thing. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like it should be time-based. I mean, time-based or level-based, right? Because level-based is kind of time-based, so maybe time-based would be better. What is the best Blastoise moveset? I think Rapid Spin and Water Spout's the best. But, like, let's say hypothetically you're on a team and you're the only tank, then Surf and Hydro Pump is still really, really good. I do tilt. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I'm not human. I get frustrated. I get angry. I do sit here and go, how the hell is this guy at the highest rank of the game? Like, for sure. But I don't think I'm, like, overly, like, toxic and over the top. You know what I mean? I really don't. I think I keep it pretty self-contained. People don't agree. When I play standards, it's actually not how the games go in ranked, mainly because players actually know when to go down to dread. That is an interesting take, you know? Have you tried Blastoise Spin Pump? I have. It just doesn't do as much damage, so I feel like the combination of the two feels a little weird. Explain how bad my teammates were to my girlfriend who had no idea what I was talking about. That's how you got to do it, right? You just vent to whoever's around. Vent to whoever is around. Once MOBA comes out, I think the game just needs a little bit of time. Some of us MOBA players, and I'm not saying that aren't y'all, but I do think some MOBA players are just like ahead of the curve, so we're kind of watching the growing pains of a community of new players, you know? Stuff like that. You know? What you just said makes perfect sense. I think so too, yeah. I think so too. I am going to go top lane with Zeraora because we have a Greninja, and I hope that he jungles. Maybe. If he doesn't pick jungle, then I'll go jungle. But if I'm going to Zeraora and we have a Greninja, I would like for him to take it. Are you going to jungle, bud? I hate when people don't call their role. I feel like the game should make you call your position or something. I don't know. You know what? I'll fill. I'll do it. I'll fill. I'm in a filling mood. I am in a fill kind of mood. EXP share can kick rocks, dude. I'm done with it. I'm gonna go bottom with Lush, though. Pikachu, please go top. I guess our Greninja's jungling. You know, he never called it. How was your day? My day is really good. I got to spend some time with a cousin that I've only met twice. And we have very different backgrounds and cultures, because I'm half white and half Hispanic, and he's black, with like a really tiny amount of white. And I got to meet his girlfriend, who is actually younger than me, which I was surprised by. He's a year older than me. She's actually younger than me. And we hung out with my mom, and we went out to Galveston Island, which is like south of Houston. So we like rode down a major highway, and we went out to the island. And dude, just had a lot of fun, man. Had a lot of fun spending time with some family. It was a really, really good time. Does Lush also stream? Lush does not stream, but Lush does make YouTube videos. And we record things together sometimes, and yeah, we just have a good time with it. Alright, I'll go top. Pikachu didn't budge. Damn. What, Hispanic? Yeah, I'm half Hispanic. My last name is Sanchez. My name is Joseph Sanchez. That is me. I am the Hispanic. I don't know if we got that. I think we did. Yeah, we did. Guess I give this guy, I don't know. Krashy Sanchez, yeah. Do you stream every day? I stream 6 days a week, mostly. Every now and then I'll just take a day off, but Yeah, I mostly stream 6 days a week. The only day I don't stream is like Fridays. Yeah. Jose Sanchez, I could have been, but I'm not. But that's not me. Can you share the link for Lush? I will after this game, yeah. I'll try to remember to. Oh, I just realized our Lush is... Oh, wow, that's so weird that they made Lush jungle. That's so bizarre. I didn't even realize. Oh, I hit him with that. Oh, I hit him with it. Hit him with it. Nice. Get the score shield going. I mean, they have a... Who's their jungler? Greninja. They have Greninja Cinderace, so... They have a lane Cinderace. I don't know, we're doing alright. We're doing fine. Tap that for him. I'll bully a little bit. Yeah, you might be able to find it if you search Lush. That might be a decent common name. Have you decided what is the most niche thing in the game? I think at the time, didn't I say I think the most niche thing in the game is energy amplifier? Here's more fun in your opinion. I think Eldegoss is more fun, but I think Blissey is better. Yeah. I think that you can have to think that you can have black family in Argentina. We all we're all white, so I don't even think of racism. There's just not much black people here. Oh yeah, I mean I hear you. It's yeah, it's crazy. My great grandmother was a white woman, and she had 2 children, my grandfather and my great aunt. So my grandfather ended up going down that family tree and had me, and had me through his family line, and then my great aunt married a black man and had a half black family. So my mother's cousin is my cousin Cameron, the guy that I spent time with today, his mother, and so he's 3/4 black. If I'm doing that correctly, he's 3/4 black and I'm half white, and we're blood relatives. Yeah. What other games do I play? I don't really play a lot of games, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro, this is obnoxious. Like, I'm kind of just up here for the sake of being up here. I don't even know why at this point, because I actually can't stop him from doing anything that he's doing. I mean, I'm getting some of this farm. At least I'm kind of contesting some of this farm, otherwise he would be getting it for free. Yeah. That's so obnoxious. He knows I literally can't do anything to him, so... I mean, what can I do? I literally can do nothing about this. I guess I'll just go score myself. I don't know. Okay, we got the X scissor out of him, which now he has nothing to hit me with to stop, so I guess we just deal with it, I probably should have gone down bottom earlier, but I was talking, so... I stole Dread. Wait, are you in my game right now? Oh, you are in my game. What the heck? Yo, what's up, dude? Throw out the buddy barrier there. I was gonna say, oh, I'm pop that shield really quick. Oh, I'm big dead here. I'm big dead there. Hopefully our Greninja's able to get this. I don't know. Yeah, so, but I've just had, like, in general, not that this means anything, but I've always had a lot of black people in my life, a lot of black family members, friends that I grew up with in school, like, which is why, like, this is just a random thought, but, like, stuff like racism and stuff, it never really made sense to me. It never really I could never connect with anything that had to do with not liking a diverse group of people, because I grew up with a diverse group of people, like in my family. My mother's husband, my stepfather, is black. Like, I've always I've just always had that kind of people, you know what I mean? Why the Fluffy Tail? I like bringing Fluffy Tail to a team without forcing the jungler to take it, so I do it on supports quite a bit. Good decision there. This is going to reset, which is obnoxious, so we're probably going to have to fight over this. We'll throw out that shield and reposition myself, because otherwise I'm big dead, which I think I'm big dead anyways, because that big ultimate. Do you do YouTube full-time? Yeah, this is currently all I'm doing with my life and my time. What's the best sport Pokemon to help carry your team? I mean, if you're trying to carry, it might be someone like Mr. Mime or something. Otherwise, you can do a lot of good with the healers, you know what I mean? But it's kind of hard to quote-unquote carry with the healers, you know what I mean? Oh, we got it though. I'm big dead because he's just all over me. Maybe not. I got one more shield out. I really can't move though, so I'm gonna ride this out. This is not worth an ult for me. I don't care if I die there. Very big thing in Argentina must be the same fact that we have a relationship with people without any races. I mean, yeah, I hear that. I mean, it's a big thing in America too, and we do have all different kinds of people all over the world, you know what I mean? So, is Leaf Tornado better than Pollen Puff? I think that it might be, but Pollen Puff is still really, really good. The heal just resolves slowly, so it may not be that great. What did you do before YouTube, and when did you start? So I actually made my YouTube channel a year and 1 day ago. Yesterday was my 1 year anniversary of my YouTube channel. Yo, someone, thanks for being a member, bro. I appreciate you. So yeah, I've been doing YouTube on this channel a year and 1 day ago, but I've been doing YouTube videos for like 12 years. Just never grew or anything. But before I was doing YouTube, I haven't had a job for a couple of years. Actually, I've been kind of struggling to make money and to have work, to be completely honest with you. And before, like, you know, starting to have a little bit of success making videos now, I was, like, a couple years ago or a few years ago, I was a computer technician for a school district. So I worked on computers and I did things with computers and stuff like that. Now, honestly, the timing of this is actually not bad for an ult. Especially if we can get some turn-in out of it. Big dead, but it is what it is. I don't know. Yeah. Why Leaf Tornado over Pollen Puff? I like it. I like both of the abilities, actually. I'm not sure which one I think is better. I think that Leaf Tornado might be a little bit better. But I'm not. Oh my god, dude, this controller. It just gets stuck and I can't move. Big sad. Alright, I'm gonna play down here. He's gonna play up there, hopefully. Wait. We need to fight the people? Nice, Lush. Well done. I mean, I'm dead, dude. Oh, you should have let me turn in. Would have been lit. Too bad. We have no one defending bot. I don't know if we win. I'm actually just not sure. Your plans after Unite? I'm not thinking that far ahead. Right now, I just need to think about working hard. Color of controller. It is a normal Nintendo Pro controller. Right now, I just need to think about working hard and growing this channel as much as I can. Yo, farming in bottom lane doesn't make any sense, Glass. We need you helping. Helping to hold. I hope that Lucia's good there, because I can't really afford to leave here. I hope that Lucia's good there. I need Greninja to go. Lucia's popping right now, though. Alright, we're vibing right now. We're chilling. I hope that was enough. A draft stream again? I don't know. We'll definitely do that probably tomorrow or something. That was a lot of fun. I think for now, I'm probably just going to take some small breaks in between games and chill and chat and... Nice. Winning a game of Zelda Gods feels nice. So friends, thank you all so much for being here. It's great to have the number of people that we have in here right now. I do appreciate y'all. If I've missed any of your questions or comments or anything, definitely feel free to post it again. I really appreciate it. Favorite superhero / villain in a movie or book? Probably Flash and Reverse Flash. Phenomenal story that they have between them across the years. Phenomenal story. Yep. What other games do you play out of streaming? So I actually haven't been. What up, Hudson? How's it going, bro? I actually haven't been playing that many games, but the other thing too is I think that my computer is still messed up. I just don't know what's wrong with it. I can't figure it out. I'm still trying to figure it out. But yeah, I don't really play that many other games right now. After that, you can do one without me. Oh, I'll just chill for a little bit, Lush. Comes out for Android. Yeah, I know, GFX Factor, man. We're getting there. What is it? Whatever, 22 minus 5, however many days that is. Lol, Hudson got timed out by Nightbot. Lol. Have time to talk about our Lord and Savior today? Oh, okay. Funniest in-game name you've seen? There's a Snorlax player that's name is Go to Dreadnought. I like that one. Have you seen the Flashpoint Paradox? Of course I have. What kind of vehicle do I drive? I drive a 2008 Ford Mustang. It is kind of a piece of crap, but it's been decently... It's been decent. I want to get rid of it, though. I just want a simple car and something that's not high maintenance. Blissey over Eldegoss for solo queue? I would probably recommend Eldegoss over Blissey for solo queue, although I do think that Blissey's better, kind of. You're such a positive influence. I do my best. If I could make a new map, what would you change? If I had like full control to make a map my own, I would probably make a 3-lane map that's like really traditional to normal MOBAs, but I don't really care. What's my favorite book? I don't really read much, so I don't really know how to answer that, to be honest. Best RPG game you have played? I don't play a lot of RPG games, so I'm gonna have to default to something like Kingdom Hearts or something. Something I've played. PlayStation and Xbox, my man. Xbox for the 360 days, PlayStation for like PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 days. So right now, PlayStation is definitely in the lead. So they can lane. Would you also buff Lucario, or would you leave him out? Nah, Lucario is fine. Lucario doesn't need buffs at all. Do you want Clefable back? I mean, I guess that she was kind of leaked for the game. I don't really know. I mean, I'm down for any Pokemon, you know? Did ask about my channel. Oh, yeah, Lush. That's right. Let me grab a Lush video for y'all. I'm just going to post a video of his, and then y'all can sub if you'd like. Lush do be kind of growing on his channel. And Lush is a funny guy, man, for sure. Definitely go check that out. Or drop him a sub. Go peek him out a little bit later. What's up with your computer? I don't really know. I can't really tell if there's something wrong. There's definitely something wrong, but I can't really run it down. I might have a bad hard drive or like a solid state drive. I might have a bad motherboard, but I need to I can't clearly see the issue. Like I can't even explain it to you. That's how weird it is. It's a very fleeting issue. Play another game? I will in here in just a little bit. Is Clefable coming to the game? She was leaked like a long while ago. And I guess that like maybe she was coming, but they might have just replaced her with Blissey. I don't really know. Would switch from Twitch to YouTube for streaming? I mean, I did back in December. I love being on YouTube way more than I ever liked being on Twitch, so I definitely enjoy it here. Master last night, not that it matters besides 20k tickets. Hey, Blockade, listen, I think reaching Masters matters. I just think being in Masters doesn't, if that makes any sense. Like, being in Masters doesn't matter, but reaching Masters does. As a solo player, how do I better communicate my teammates to Dreadnought? I mean, you ping the map and hope that they go, right? You know? That's really what you do. Favorite Pokemon? Charizard. It's always Charizard. Talonflame Hollowware from the energy tank. I was about to buy it. Nice. That's good, though. That's good. Yep. Yeah, they probably got scrapped. I want them to most add Mewtwo. I think Mewtwo is way too cool not to have in the game. Are you blue screening or shutting down? No, see, that's the thing. It's neither. It's like... So this is... I don't even know how to explain it now. Right now, the most recent thing that I can recall that's happening is my games are crashing. Like, any game that I play on my computer, they just crash. So... I don't know what that's directly correlated to. You know what I mean? And I've troubleshooted generally, but I can't really tell what the issue is. You know? Damage nerf for Pikachu's Unite move? What? Pikachu doesn't need nerfs. Or 1+ more Thunderstrike? I'm confusion. What's the biggest game plan in your bottom... Wait, what is the best game plan if you're in bottom lane alone because your two teammates are fighting over jungle? Your best game plan is just to not die. Do you have a team you regularly play with? I do not. I mean, kind of, but not really. Weirdest duo for a lane? Absol Pikachu. I don't know. Needs to be a hot fix for your night move getting stuffed out by CC. I agree. What do I think Sylveon will be? I think attacker, probably. What up, Patrax? What up, what up? Give it up playing ranked after hitting Masters. I've been having a lot more fun with the game. That's a really good way to play the game, yeah. That is a really good way to play the game. All right, Burlak, take it easy, man. I'll catch you later, bro. Lush, whenever you get back inside, let me know so I can queue. It was a grind to mental one more than anything. Test of fortitude, yep. Yep, getting matched with people not in your rank, by the way. That's interesting. Best skin in your opinion? Probably the Cinderace skin. Yeah. If you have a solid state, it's more likely Windows. See, but that's the thing. I just reformatted, and my computer's still doing weird stuff. So it's like, now I'm starting to feel like it's hardware, but I'm not exactly sure what. I replaced the memory, so it's not the memory. So it could be the drive, it could be the motherboard. I really hope it's neither. I hope I'm just crazy. I need to just do some more testing. I just don't play a lot of games on my computer. So, you know. Can I play a Ninetales game? I could play a Ninetales game. I might play a Ninetales game. The tickets you're getting for being in Master, spending it on something to level 30. Yeah, I'm gonna spend all my tickets on getting scope lens to 30, probably. Game breaking bug on Spraggle's video today. Have you experienced anything of the sort? I mean, I know there's a couple of big bugs where you can like reset your ult and just like general weird bugs like that I guess people are probably going out of their way to exploit. I would hope not, because that's super, super frustrating, but yeah, scope lens is definitely the first level 30 item I'm gonna go for. For sure. For sure. Would you like to see get a moves refresh? Like someone get completely new moves? I don't really think that people need moves. I just think the balance is most important. Yo, Hexials with the 20, bro. It's not much, but I really enjoyed watching you today. Wish you fun on your matches. Dude, that is a lot. What are you talking about? Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, you know what I mean? Yeah, Scope Lens 30 is really, really good. Yeah, I personally recommend most people get like the majority of all the good items to 30. We're here to see you play, not talk. Well, then I'll do you a favor and time you out to make you, you know, maybe that'll convince you to go watch something else. You know what I mean? I'm going to put a nice little reminder in chat that this is my stream. I will do whatever I want while I'm sitting here. If that means I sit here for an entire 8 hours without playing, that's what I'll do. If you don't like it, I don't care. I don't know if you look. I'm going to show y'all something. I did this the other day. I don't know if y'all see some puppet lines above me, but I don't personally see any lines above my head. I'm looking for the wires. I don't feel them. They're not there. If you don't want to watch, don't watch. You know. All right, so Lucia's back. I don't understand that, man. Like just hang out. You know, if you don't want to watch, it's totally fine. We're just chilling. It's not that big a deal. Like, I'll put it this way. I can see a direct correlation between my viewer numbers dropping whenever I talk for a little bit, but I've made the conscious decision that I enjoy interacting with chat and stuff. I don't know, dude. People just need to understand what's going on here. Oh, I'll play a Ninetales game if I can. Forgot. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Not playing my bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, I feel like I have to enjoy the chat interaction, you know? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like the contrast would be like me just like sitting around and then never talking to y'all because I'd just be playing the whole time. I don't know. Kind of like your voice. People tell me that a lot, actually. It's kind of interesting. What's the point of not being able to see your opponents? I think in the higher ranks, they don't want you to get used to seeing the same pictures and knowing who they are. And then maybe you would like know what they like to pick, so then you would like think about counter picking. I don't know. I guess it's like some kind of anti-snipe kind of mechanic. Unlucky 3 AFKs. That's unlucky. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play a good, you know. Y'all enjoy the chat interaction? I appreciate it, man. Like, that's what I want. You know what I mean? Like, I want us to have like cool chat interaction. We play some games in between the chat interaction. Like, it's like chat interaction and playing the game. Like, that's what I'm thinking of, you know? If you want more viewers, maybe more playing, a bit less talking. I mean, sure. I'm comfortable right now. I mean, I don't know. I just sub, yo, to Nooks, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Most people are super mad chill. Master got placed with 3 people with no border. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that's so stupid, Nomu. Like, having, like, no matchmaking like that is just so bad. Like, I can't imagine being in, like, one of my first games getting paired with, like, a Masters player. Yeah, this is, I'm drinking Coke Zero, trying to keep the calories down. I did pick up some quick fast food today just for, like, a quick meal, so I didn't have to spend too much time worrying about eating. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Maybe. I'd actually forget how aggressive Ninetales can be, to be completely honest. Oh, I was close. I was close to nailing that. Okay. That hurts. That hurts. Ninetales still S tier? I don't really think Ninetales has ever been S tier, to be honest. I think she's been a comfortable A tier since forever. Personally. Unite mukbang? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I missed that. That's awkward. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. That's unfortunate. That was a lot of damage. He's gonna have to just back up there. He's gonna just have to back up there. What's the point of watching a stream where someone plays a game for you if they don't add anything to the content? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, and that's the other thing too. Like, I don't want to just be Unite. Like, as a streamer, like, I'm trying to build myself as a brand too. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's important for me in the long run of things to not just be Unite. Like, if I was only ever just Unite, that would be bad. I got that. That's good. Like, that would be a bad long-term strategy if I was only ever just the Unite gameplay and not more. Like, like, it's my responsibility to try to build more than that, you know? Otherwise, it feels for nothing. Because it's not like this game's gonna last forever. I do hope that it'll last for a good long time, though. That's for sure. Yeah, this is a stressful lane. They're just, like, hard sitting on us, man. He just gets shields for being low health, man. Thought he was going to power up punch me. I got nervous. I think Rotom and Dredge should spawn in 5 minutes. That's an idea I've tossed around a little bit as well. Like, maybe if they spawn later, the laning phases and stuff could be more relevant to the jungle phases, you know? Got a good YouTube name, Krashy. I like my YouTube name. I mean, I've had this name for many, many years. Learned a lot from you streaming. Thank you. I like to hear that. That makes me happy. Yeah, I do my best to have a good stream and to try to teach things. I did not mean to press that, but I did. And here we are. Wait, why did homie go top lane? Oh, that's Lush. My bad. I don't know why I thought it was Lucario. I was like, wait a minute, why did he go top lane? Our team comp's good. We just need to make sure that we can, you know, contest over some things. Ow, 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 ow. It is what it is. No, careful, careful. Just buy some time for our top laner right now. Right now, we have a top laner that's pushing. See, this is something that people need to recognize here. We have a top laner that's clearly doing split push things, so we don't need to hard force fights unless we know for sure that it's going to turn to kills. Like, this is a really important thing to recognize. Like, okay, cool, we have a top laner. We recognize that. He's pushing for top lane. He's hard farming. So all we need to do is take our time, you know? That's all we need to do. We farm. We contest the bees. Some good damage coming out from us there. I want to pull down here and help if I can. Very heavy front side. That's going to be the ult coming out from Wiggly, though. I want to put down an Aurora Veil. I need to watch out for the boosted, or the, that powered up punch is what I was going to say. Damn. I was hoping he wouldn't hit me with it. Okay, so look. We got way more value out of them. Their jungler is the same level as our top laner. And our jungler is the same level. So we're doing good. Now we know that they shouldn't have ults. Like, we should be able to just push in and win this now. I would like to play aggressively. I think I missed my Dazzling Gleam because I'm bad at the game. I don't need to ult here. I don't think. Let me get my 20 in. We score here, I think we'll be good. Alright, I'm gonna go top lane. Nice, nice. One for a best split for Dreadnought fight? Not in solo queue usually, because a lot of people don't do what I just said, where they play passively. I'm actually surprised it worked out. Usually in solo queue, people get way too antsy. They try to fight, they lose the fight, they lose Dreadnought. The person top lane didn't get enough done in the time period that they had because it wasn't enough time. We played that kind of perfectly, and our teammates didn't over push a fight that we couldn't win. So I would say in like competitive, you'll see a lot more 4-1 splitting and just kind of like taking their time to get to the 5-man fight. But in solo queue, you're going to see a lot more like fast 5v5s in bottom lane. You're going to see a lot more fast 5v5s in bottom lane. All right, so like Luce right now is off laning from us. We can work on this. Dude, he's double team Water Shuriken, which just blows me away. I'm just going to work on this. I also have my ult too. Yeah, you're gonna hit me, but you're dead, inevitably. Oh, I hope we get it, because we'll just suck to just lose that. Nice. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go bottom lane now. So now we're pushing in top lane. We have bottom Dreadnought spawning. Just gonna go down there. Had to place Focus Man on Ninetales. What would you replace it with? Score Shield. But I definitely don't think I'm going to replace Focus Man on Ninetales. Her early game is just so dominant, especially with it on. Oh, I don't want to freeze right there. It's such an awkward situation. Boosted autos, you're dead. Thank you for that fight. I win that one. I'm going to ping the Dreadnought, let my teammates know that it's up and that I would like to go for it, but I'm not going to start it. Mewtwo would be sick. Here we go, Blizzard and Dazzling Gleam? Nah, never. I think Aurora Veil just brings so much value. You do so much damage with it paired with Muscle Band. You bring a damage reduction for your team. Like, it's that good, man. It is that good, genuinely. I'll return that favor. Hit the Dazzling Gleam with a freeze there. Alright, we don't really want this, per se. I don't really know that we want that with the given timing. I mean, we're going to get it, it seems like. So, I'm going to rush to top lane to block top lane turn in, just in case they do have somebody posturing for it. Peak runs double team and Water Shuriken? Or, yeah, I don't get that. That makes no sense to me. But, to each their own, right? Damage reduction numbers on Aurora Veil? I don't know if anybody knows it, but regardless, I mean, it's there, right? I don't know if it's super relevant, but we should be in the lead. Okay, so we're a huge lead, so we just watch turn-ins now. We just watch turn-ins and we stall for time. They have no Ninetales ult. We have the Blastoise ult. We have Lucian bottom L bush, me and top L bush. We're holding aggressively a little bit. He should probably back up from that because there's really just no point to take a fight there. I only see, what, 3 or 4 of them accounted for, so I'm a little nervous about back caps. I'm hoping that my teammates have lots of ults, so they should be good to win fights. That's a big cram ult there, so I hope we don't die here. They're all accounted for, though, so... Drop the Aurora Veil, get aggressive on the front side, we'll wipe them out, and then we just proceed to hold again. Actually, we just do this now. Yeah, we just do this now. Hard won the fight. The only person left is Lucario that he could even get here in time, and I don't think he can. Oh, they won. Oh, we surrendered. Nice. Nice. Good fight. He's just really good with it. Yeah, it's just never better than Surf, in my opinion. Like, I think I'm going to make a video talking about the importance of executes, because I think that there's some conflicting information out there. If you stand an opponent's Aurora Veil? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Much better than Surf if you can aim, except for the fact that you can't secure objectives is all. GG's, GG's, we got one. When I'm allowed to offense, it's so much easier. I mean, or off lane, yeah. I mean, that's a really hard thing to do. Yeah. GG's. What kind of things do you look for when you view the map like that? Because I only been using it to look at objectives and notice you use it a lot. I need to think about that because I'm not really sure in what scenario. I mean, a lot of the time I'm just looking ahead, you know? South Korean fan, yo, what's up? I don't know how to say your name, but what's up, man? Shout out to anybody that's from South Korea or any other country for that matter. I mean, I'm just a good old US boy, you know? Yeah, I'll try to talk about my camera usage in the next game, maybe. You know who's got an execute? Pikachu? Yeah, the Pikachu's execute is kind of hard to plan on objectives because I feel like it prioritizes players. Yeah. Future Sight, Gardevoir, Shuriken, Greninja. Ooh, I don't like either one of those. It's locked in on Pikachu and you already had Lucario, Venusaur on the team. Yeah, exactly. I feel like you can pick it if you have a solid execute. How about Powered Up Punch? I think someone says Extreme Speed is way better. So Extreme Speed is genuinely better for team fighting, but I think Powered Up Punch is a better execute. So the difference is that you're going to see things that like competitive teams will do that we just simply can't do in game, in my opinion. China fan here. Hey, what's up? That's dope, dude. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I think tournament players running Extreme Speed, like, they're not looking. They're tournament players and tournament teams don't get into 50-50 fights nearly as much as we do. So when you have something that's a strong execute and it's an option for you to pick, I just think you take it. Like, the reality is we're not pro players. We're not in 5-man teams. You know what I mean? So. Is Close Combat good on Lucario? You know, I've never really used it because Bone Rush is just so insanely strong. So I'm not really sure. Gotta take a break, a couple of things I gotta do. Alrighty, no problem. Dragonite would be sick. Shout out to Australia. That's where Lucius from. You know? I like Future Sight. I just feel like it's not worth it. Like, Psyshock just feels so strong and it's super easy to use. Have they got a scoreboard yet? Yo, what up, Mac? I'm good. No scoreboard. Just hit Master Solo Lucario main. Woo! Nice. Let's go, Scurbs. Let's go, man. GG's. What are Shuriken's decent after the buff if you lane as Greninja, even though you should be jungle? Shuriken's okay. Not terrible. It's just not surf. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. When I say, like, oh, there's no situation where you should ever take Water Shuriken, it's not because the move's not good. It's because surf is that much better, especially in solo queue. And higher rank tend to use the voice chat feature? It doesn't seem like it. But then again, I've never tried, you know? I've never tried. I didn't know that there was a bug with Close Combat. Blastoise game, the last 2 minutes, my ult was glitched. Yeah, I've run into that too. It's super annoying. What up, stars? How's it going? How's it going? Here's my last comment. Scoracle. Retype it for me. I don't remember. I don't see it. Any tips for people wanting to play on mobile? I'm not really sure. Yeah. Right, Rob? You're Bubby. Right, Bubby? Using top lane if the attackers and most of all arounders are better in jungle. Well, I mean, Lucario is great in top lane. Ninetales. I mean, really, tanks supports Lucario and some attackers are good in top lane. Yeah. Yep. Sure, I like Shuriken better, but if you're in lane and you're behind, that kind of makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, tips for playing on mobile? I don't really know. Just wait, I guess. Gotta be a little patient. We'll see what happens, right? Yeah, I just think surf is just it's the safe way to go. Blastoise glitch where it would take your unite to 90% and not go off. Yeah, I know about that. Wiggly has it. Crustle has it, you know. Controller attachments you can buy to make it essentially a small screen switch. Yeah, I've seen those. They're pretty cool. Maybe I'll try it at some point. I don't know. Show items and tips. So if you type in !builds, you can see all of my builds. That's an easy way to kind of get an idea of what I'm trying to play. Would probably be a pretty good way to go. Let's see what we got this game. Oh, Voldon's in here. Nice. Okay, so we have a tank. We have a support in a sense. I liked Lucario better for lane. I might play Venusaur. I'm gonna play Venusaur. What am I, top lane? Okay. We're gonna go top lane, Venusaur. Ways to fix Blastoise? Just pull his damage down, in my opinion. Blastoise. Yeah, that's right. My brain got kind of crazy. Krashy going for rank 1? Yeah, dude, I'm on my way. What up, Cosley? How's it going, bro? Know when to leave a one-on-one fight? I mean, it really just depends on objectives on the map, right? You kind of have to just, you know, get intuitive about what's going on the map to know when to leave lanes and when to go where. Favorite off-meta build? I'd have to think about that. I'd have to think about that. What's cracking, bro? Should write those commands down below in the video description. Wait, which commands? Oh, like exclamation point builds? Yeah, I probably should. I didn't think about it. 6-minute dread, 5-minute rotom with a more robust laning phase. Also make a video for tips for noobs on mobile release. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like teaching them how to play in general for mobile release. I wouldn't be terribly opposed to like Dread coming out later. That would change a lot of the game. Go pedal dance, Gigants? No. No, I will not be playing that build. Yeah, that would drastically change the game, which I don't know if I would like or not. Do you think there should be an elo system for ranking up? I mean, there kind of is, right? Kinda. Wow, we got all of that farm. I think we got that. Damn, I shouldn't have led with Seed Bomb. I should have led with Razor Leaf. I would have got it. You know? Yeah, Discord, exclamation point builds, exclamation point socials. Like, all of those are like the main commands. The commands that are in the title. Blastoise is coming out. You mean use that? It's a little late on the Blastoise release. Wait. Oh, that's right. I made a command on that. I just forgot to delete the command is all. That's all. I forgot. That's funny. Alright, we have jungler in top lane. Yeah, don't break line of sight with that guy. Let's put the, okay. I was gonna put the Razor Leaf ahead. Nice. Need that pressure in the lane, brothers. It's the focus band right there. Alright, we walk on out of here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, never mind. My focus band did not keep me alive. Favorite Pokemon to watch at really high play? Mine is Greninja Jungle. I don't really know. I really like watching Cramorant players because I'm really, really bad at Cram. Pretty bad at Cram. How's ranked reset gonna work? We'll just start over with more points just from a higher rank. We'll probably start. My guess is that they'll take whatever your rank you're in and cut you by 2 full ranks and like give you like something to grind for again. That's what I would expect. Like a soft reset. You know, something like that, maybe. Is it Blastoise now? Yeah, Blastoise is out. I just never deleted the command from the stream whenever he was coming out. Yeah, Blastoise is already out. Alright, let's wait on 720. We'll kill 720, we'll rotate down. Let's see how bot lane's doing, actually. Okay, bot lane's fine. We'll kill 720, we'll rotate down. Why? I mean, like, he literally got nothing out of that. Alright. I'm gonna go straight to bot lane now. Yep. I wish Absol wasn't Absol. Yeah. Yeah, I just forgot to delete the command. Absol play-by-play, dude. Oh, the Absol play? I mean, it's just so incredibly bad, dude. Absol is just so bad. Yeah, I feel like this guy mega threw his positioning. We could honestly probably just full dive them. Yeah, if we full send this, that's a dive right there. I'm gonna stick my 30 in. Because they're off-laning hard. I'm going to deal top lane. My teammates should be able to get that. Try to deal with whatever I can top lane if I can slow down this turn in. Just like put some pressure on him. Darn, okay. Back to 0 rank, that would be even with mobile release. I really doubt they'll do that. I don't think putting people back to 0 rank makes any sense because obviously players aren't at... Unless they completely rework the rank system, but I don't think that's going to happen either. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. There's a lot of things that are hard to answer because we just don't know how Timmy wants to handle the game. And once we start to see the trends, then we can make assumptions about what they'll do more frequently. Like, for example, like regarding new maps, like I don't know if they want to be the kind of developers that make lots of maps or if they're the kind of developers that want to have like one main map. It's hard to say. That was a really nice ultimate. All right, so in regards to map play and camera play, you're going to see me using my camera a lot to look ahead for the shot. So I didn't mean to do that. So that's what you'll be seeing a lot out of me on this character. If I can get my little 16 in, they can probably optimize pretty good. Yeah, hard dive that guy. We need to get this tower down. Yeah, I'll zone forward for you. Okay, wait for it. Nah. Bye. Alright, we can stay top lane. No, there's no OnlyFans command. Could you do a jungle tier list? Oh, I could do another jungle tier list. I haven't done that in a while. That'd be fun. Yeah, there's a good handful of people that I need to put on it and do another one of those. Yeah, I need to do that for sure. Apex sends them down a couple ranks, 1 to 2, not to 0. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Like a soft reset makes a lot more sense than like a full reset. Because like if you do a full reset, the ranked matches would be so skewed. Like it would be so skewed. Why? What is happening here? Dude, I'm just trying to go bottom lane. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't trying to stay up here. Treadnought is more important. I hope it's not almost dead. And if it is, I hope that we're getting it. Oh, we didn't get it. Dear Blastoise players, if there's a person 50-50ing you, maybe don't do rapid spin damage whenever the objective is getting low. Order internal cooldowns for certain items. You'd have to look them up. If you type !unite, it'll take you to Unite DB, and Unite DB has like most every little bit of information that you would need on an item. All right, I'm looking to zone up here. Not about having this guy do whatever he's doing, and now he's big dead. So I'm just going to be chilling up here. Thoughts on Blastoise jungle? Pretty good, but still not meta. It's pretty high tier, though. It's Blastoise jungle in its current state is probably like A tier. Like, he's probably A tier jungle. Yeah, I think they could put Masters players down to like Vet 1 and I'd be fine with it. Just like give us something to grind for, and hopefully with matchmaking changes. Would you rather Score Shield or Buddy Berry on Lucario? Both. Both. Score Shield and Buddy Barrier on Lucario. Super good. Super good. Jungle tier loops would be awesome. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I did one of those a while back, and at the time, I don't think I was actually a little unpleased with it because there were some people on there that I thought were like, damn, those are actually good junglers, and I didn't think about that. All right, I'm gonna head. I'm gonna head to bottom. I think they've got control of top. I don't really want to give up any turn in. At this point, we're going to be playing a lot on L bushes. So this is what I call an L bush, if anybody's ever curious. This is an L bush. When you have 2 tier 1 goals up, you want to cover your L bushes. Well, that's kind of an R, but I'm just going to call it L bush. Top L bush, bottom L bush. You want to cover the L bushes because you want to stay close enough that you can stop bullshit like this from happening. So now, we're not going to let him turn in. We don't have anybody sitting close to top, and if he runs all the way to top, he's going to get a turn in. And you just saw him kill that. Put the Sludge Bomb under my feet, but I also need to run for the safety, but I'm dead because it's Greninja. Someone should have been there, so that way I didn't have to take that risk. It's unfortunate. Oh, we're taking too many risks. Okay, that's good that he ulted, but he needs to get the hell out of there, because if he dies, they're going to just full send on it, because that's what they're doing already. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, I have to go straight for mid, otherwise they're going to potentially steal. It's turning into 50-50 territory because we're not fighting them fast enough to get the damage off of them, not for it to not be. But we're actually killing them, which is good. Okay, get it low, and that's the snipe, and we get it. Which I'm not even sure I sniped it. I probably missed it. Let's see who got it. Nope, it was the Blastoise, so I shot it a little too early, but as long as we won. Good game. Good game. Good to see you again. Yo, good to see you as well, Bailey. And shout out to everybody for being here. I appreciate y'all. Nice. Well done on my teammate collapsing. That was really, really important that they collapsed. Recommended starter for new mobile players? Depending on balance changes. If no balance changes happen, like if mobile released tomorrow, I would say Snorlax is probably the best starter. Absol for the lulz. I mean, I could play an Absol game. Yeah, Unite DB is a really good one. Ryan definitely making Blastoise jungle meta. I mean, it's really good. It's like that good. I think Greninja jungle's still better, but it's really good. What Pokemon would be your ideal 5-man? Blissey top lane, Greninja jungle, Lucario top lane, Blastoise bot lane with Snorlax probably. Maybe, or Cram. I don't know. What items on Absol? Honestly, I really don't know. I change my Absol build all the time because I think the character's terrible and I just test on that character a lot. Talonflame could be viable in comp? No. No speedster outside of Zeraora is anywhere close to viable at the time being. Once a major Machamp buffs, given his lore, super strong Mon, I think his submission should take Blastoise out of Rapid Spin. It would be cool if there was some unstoppable buffs with submission, maybe. Muscle Band or Focus Sash with Buddy Barrier and Score Shield. I don't run any damage items when I play Lucario. I just go Focus or Score Shield, Focus Band, and Buddy Barrier. Feels like Score Shield's overrated. Thoughts? No. Score Shield's incredibly overpowered, in my opinion. Score Shield could be the reason why you carry some of your solo games. Score Shield is incredibly strong, I think. Yeah, Venusaur is really, really fun. 5 stacks ran into 2 different groups today. Yeah, me and Lush duo queued into a 5-stack. Super, super annoying. It's just dumb. Like, I don't care that people want a 5-stack, but I don't want them to be, like, ruining games and controlling the whole ranked experience. I think it's a little broken. Best speedster for you? Definitely Zeraora. I mean, the best speedster in general is just Zeraora. He's really the only one that's kind of good. You know? Pretty good. Machamp or Garchomp better? Machamp. I like Garchomp better, but I think Machamp is the best. Like the tier list of all-rounders is like Lucario, Machamp, and then Garchomp and Charizard are kind of like similar. I think Charizard might be the worst. But Charizard's really, really good in his own way. You're an amazing streamer. I've never been in a stream where someone answers all questions so nicely. Props, dude. I mean, I try to, but then people get mad at me for not playing games back to back to back. So I do my best. I enjoy the chat interaction. Streaming for me is about connecting with people and having talks and stuff. It's really, really fun for me. Yeah, Score Shield's just crazy. Is Wise Glasses worth it on anyone? I like Wise Glasses on Cram, Greninja, and Gardevoir, but I don't think I use it on anyone else. Do you only get to see the damage received, healing, damage dealt, and stats in in-house games? You can go to your battle record after game's over and go look. So, like, I'll go to... Charizard's the worst of the all-rounders, I think so. I mean, it's either him or Garchomp. It's really close, because they're just... It's tough for them. But yeah, you go in your battle record, and then you pick the game that you just played, and then you go to details, and you can see the numbers. Yeah, Score Shield's insane for early game. Zera's borderline attacker has nice. He's just the actual speedster that like does damage consistently and doesn't explode instantly. Absol could be improved. I don't know. I think they just need to build in defenses for Absol. Yeah, stop talking and play, goddamn. I hope you're joking. I really hope you're joking. Oh man, it hurts. What items do I use on Garchomp? I have like 2 builds that I use on Garchomp, but the main one is the damage build where I go like double dragon abilities, and then I use Scope Lens, Focus Band, or Muscle Band and Buddy Barrier. Yeah, this game has a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Collaboration with the video Straggles and like your content, keep it good. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, did I say Greninja? I meant Gengar. I'm sorry. Think about full heal versus eject button on Charizard. I would probably run eject button. I've been thinking about running X attack on Charizard more. Show favorite Pokemon? I'm down. I play a little bit of everybody, but Greninja's kind of taking over the top spot. This is me desperately trying to find a way to make Absol work, which just doesn't because the character's terrible. And then I just kind of play a little bit of everyone. And then you'll start to see toward the bottom, like, I don't know. I just don't play that much. Talonflame I have a tough time with. Cram's not one of my favorites to play. Tanks in general, not my favorites to play. And then I just, in general, don't really play a lot of these magey kind of characters a whole lot. Yeah. Been meant to be Glass Cannon, he just needs more attack boost. I don't know. It's just so hard to get in and do that kind of damage, you know? Just notice that Masters rewards, the mobile release rewards are going to give us 2,200 coins to level up items. Yeah. Well, is it the 20,000 credits? I really hope they buff items too. I really hope they buff some items sing for us, play Roll Out Wiggly. I will not be playing Roll Out Wiggly. I might sing randomly. How about making Pursuit unstoppable, or like making Pursuit give like a big shield or something? You know what I mean? Is it worth having Goal Getter when you already have a score shield? I kind of don't really see the point of running Goal Getter personally. Let's on Unite on PC, or would they have to do something like LOL? I really don't think they could do Unite on PC unless it was its own standalone. You know, you play a game with Gardevoir Jungle. I would definitely be interested in that if I can get it. Gardevoir Jungle is tricky because you have to kind of convince your team to let you play it. It feels like. You know, please play Absol. All right, I'm gonna play an Absol game. I'm gonna try to play an Absol game. I prefer Rapid Spin and Spout on Blastoise. What up, Ninjma? I'm gonna try to play this. This is what I've been running, just like full damage with attack weight, since I try to score a lot on this character anyways. See, he locks in the Zeraora, and I feel bad for picking this. I don't know if he called it first. I can't play this dude. Wait, he's gonna lane. Nice. He's gonna lane. Okay, like, thank you. Like, heck yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Tumbling Jungle as an assassin has worked out quite well for me. I wish I felt like I could do well with it. I think since he's an old bull. Yeah, I think that, like, I think they'll add another role. They could add a role. They could add another role. I would like to see them change Mime to, like, Disruptor, and then make characters that are, like, damage focused, but they're kind of supporty, but they're not, like, super damage dealers. I don't know. That could be interesting. You have Muscle Band plus attack weight? Yeah, and focus. I don't, like I said, I am really, really conflicted on what the build for Absol should be. I've just been experimenting a lot, because I just think this character's bad. Muscle Band's probably not even worth on Absol. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a lot of damage so I can split push and be fast. I don't really know. I really don't know what I think is good on this character, because I think this character is like utterly useless. So it's just hard. Like, I've been trying so many different things. First time watching live. What up, Emmanuel? Thanks for the videos you put up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So are y'all still, like, been watching the, like, the VOD reviews and stuff? Like, the competitive VOD review today was a bit different because I picked a quarterfinals match, but it was really interesting to watch a team lose, you know? No more Luge. He took off for a little bit, I think. It was kind of, and I like trying to change it up, and I also don't want to just watch one team all the time anyway, so yeah. Muscle scoped weight, yeah, that's what I'm running right now. Again, I'm not set on any build for Absol at all. For a while I was using attack weight, score shield, and focus, or yeah, scope lens, but I don't know if that's good either. Gardevoir Jungle and a teammate followed me to take the last shot. That's super annoying. That's super, super annoying, man. It's such an obnoxious thing to do. Why people act that way, I'm not sure. Alright, we're going to take our time here. We're going to take our time here. Alright, we have to get a kill here. This must equal a kill. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm not going to push it, although I would love to score here. I can see that their jungler is in bot lane, and their jungler is Talonflame. I'm going to look for a regank in top lane. I tend to try to gank a lot with this character. They push out at all. If not, I'll just go back to base. Okay, they're not pushing out right now. Alright, let's go back for our buffs. Using his favorite Pokemon? Yep. My favorite. I like to attack these buffs from behind on Absol because you force their damage into the wall. And also, Bouffalon gets stuck sometimes when you do it. Alright, we're going to go Psycho Cut, and we're going to try to regank top lane. I need to get kills with this character early, otherwise you just lose. Alright, y'all didn't pinch back in. I would love to go back in, but I would need y'all to be here. And at the moment, we are not. That's huge. If we die, I want to be aggressive here, but they're not really pushing up, so I think we just play for the bees. Right now, I feel like this is going well, though. I don't know where the Talonflame went. Did they kill him? Did he dip? I don't know what my expectations are for that. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. So you see how me and Talonflame are even level? That's bad. That's bad. Yo, what up? I don't know how to read that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Absol just deletes people early game? Yeah, but it's like not simple, and it's not, a lot of the time it's not worth it. Like, even the couple kills I've gotten isn't gonna scale me into late game, so honestly, playing this character in most cases is just literally not worth it. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go top lane and hope that my teammate stalls bottom lane. And I'm gonna try to take everything in top lane. Because that's honestly what I do a lot on Absol, and it's like the best way to get ahead. And they stole that, which is huge. My teammates are gods. So now I can turn in and maybe get Rotom. So this is going to give me experience. Now I have experience over their jungler, and I'm going to hopefully get Rotom before they get up here while my teammates are being aggressive. What up, Omega? And this is what you have to do. You farm a lot on this character. I don't actually care that he's doing that because I want to try to get this quickly. Alright. Let my teammates rotate up here. Turn your back to me, please. That's good. That's good. Oh, kill him. That's fine. That's fine if y'all win that. Okay, good. This is going decently. This is going decently. Hopefully my buffs will be up here in a second and I can get some big XP. The biggest thing is with Absol, you want to try to be like 1 to 2 levels ahead of everyone. So constantly farming, constantly looking for opportunities to backcap. I think I'm only one score on my attack weight, which sucks, but I just didn't have a lot of opportunities. If you can't like stomp out a lane, it's really, really hard. That's good. Just good timing there. Good timing. Kazu with the 5. Is this guy playing Absol? Tell me where Krashy is. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. So honestly, with the kind of, oh god, this character is just such a piece of glass. I was gonna say, honestly, I might just back up and go score. It's unlucky, dude. But I love Absol. I mean, I love playing Absol. I just think the character's terrible. They were asking if you were doing solo ranked. Yes, I am. Yeah, this character is just so incredibly bad because it's just so hard to do what the character needs to do. Like, trying to stay ahead in level and trying to, like, stomp people is just so hard. You just have to try to stay ahead. So, like, we got that Dreadnought, which is huge. I'm gonna kill this. Every sweets are so squishy. Yeah, but this one specifically, with the way that you have to get in to do damage, like this character specifically, it just feels so bad to try to play this game seriously with this character. Okay, I'm going to try to get some scores in because I feel like I need to. I'm feeling a little desperate for the attack weight scores and just to get the scoring XP. So that's unfortunate. I got 2 there. I have 3 people accounted for, so there's 2 people off map that I don't know where they are. There's 1 of them, so now I have 4 accounted for. Most likely not going to be able to get this because he's going to try to Brave Bird me. So we're going to go ahead and eject button that and back up. I don't even know why I did that, to be honest. Just, I don't know. Oh, just give Absol some defense. Yeah, Absol just needs to not die. It just literally needs to not die instantly. Can a brother get a Talonflame game? Probably not. I feel like I just don't do well. That is a really bad cram ult. A 230, like 6 cram ult right before a major objective? That's tough. That's tough. I don't even think I can stop this, to be honest. Aw, dude, come on, man. Yeah, EXP-wise, I'm not even ahead. Yeah, Panic ult is real. I mean, Absol's ult kind of sucks. It's decent for stealing objectives, so maybe I shouldn't have used it, but it's not great anyways. I'm just like desperate to not die and to try to stay ahead. It's just really hard. Alright, so it's a close battle. We have no one watching our bottom goal, so we need Lucario to hopefully turn in, but he's not going to be able to. So honestly, I think I just do Zapdos here and pray that we get it. Dodge the knockup. That's bad. I mean, that literally hits me for 75% of my health, and now I have to run. And then he's going to probably kill that before I get there, and then we lose. Because the Garchomp's uninterrupted. Yeah, he's just going to have to steal it. Nice. We got the steal. That's actually huge. Now we just need to run. I can hard follow Cram, but I cannot help against that Greninja. We also don't have anybody holding the turn in. And I'm getting completely bursted by a tank, which is insanity, but sure, that's the balance of the game. Absol's bad and Blastoise is good. And there's nothing I can do to even stop. I think we still lose. I'm pretty sure we still lose because they got a bunch of turn in. It is what it is. Try Smash Legends. I don't know what that is. Tips on getting better as a solo queue. Pray that your teammates aren't bad. Yo, take it easy, Galaxia. Yeah, just have a deep understanding of the game. And just pray that your teammates are cooperative and good. Yeah, I don't think we can win this one. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, it's pretty impossible to play Absol into anybody, to be fair. This character's, like I said, big dookie. This character is a big bad. I did my best. Maybe we won, that's close. Nah. Unlucky. Yeah. You should review the tournament you're at final. It was my team who won. Hey, maybe I will. If y'all have footage that I can tangibly get my hands on, I would love to. What am I playing? I tried playing an Absol game. We fell flat. That's an interesting Greninja performance, I gotta say. Yo, Ethab, thanks for being a member. What's up, bro? What's up? Most of my teammates were trash until Masters. I was losing and winning back and forth. I mean, I feel like in Masters it's the exact same thing, to be honest. No. Yeah, Absol's just really bad. Absol is just incredibly bad. Yeah, my teammates streaming on Twitch. I gotta get the info. You gotta toss it to me. Could you play Lucario? I might. I'm not sure what I want to play. Yeah. Maybe a Gardevoir jungle game. I would like that. Jungle's Charizard. There's definitely some good things. Definitely some good things out there. Carried harder than Gren? I mean, I did my best, you know. You think they'll nerf Lucario soon? I don't know. I hope that we definitely get some changes soon, you know. Assassins are not good in MOBA. That promotes a lot of team fighting. Yeah, the map is tiny. Assassins are just kind of bad in this game unless they can do a lot of good team fighting. Like Zeraora literally team fights really, really well. Rizan? Oh yeah, I know Rizan. Gengar's actually good in lane, is that true? No. No, I don't think Gengar's good in lane. Wiggly Jungle? No, I'm not going to play Wiggly Jungle. I could play Cinderace, I could play Charizard, there's some other things. What else did somebody else score? Yeah. So I don't know why I still get teammates using Potion and Masters, because people are not Master level players and they played through an inflated ranked mode. What I nerf about Lucario? Probably his passive shield. I haven't played Charizard in a while. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it. Cram, please. You're not going to catch a lot of Cram on me. Who's the second worst? Gengar? I don't know. Second worst is kind of a toss-up. Because I'm not sure if I think Pikachu's better than Gengar. Like, at that point, it's a little trivial because they play different roles. Gardevoir? I need to play a Gardevoir one. I'll try to. I'll try to fit it all in. If we get a tank, our team would be pretty nice. Because having an all-rounder from jungle is pretty good. Our team comp's not terrible. I'm not a fan of the Pikachu pick ever. You know? You go Fire Blast or Flame Charge. I go Fire Punch and Fire Blast. Just wanted to let you keep up the let you know to keep up the good content. Thank you, baby food. I appreciate you. Level 36 already. How to use point booster? Just curious. No, I haven't used any points boosters. I just play this game like 8 to 10 hours a day. Yeah. Sylveon at mobile release? Probably. We'll probably get one of them at mobile release. I'm gonna guess Sylveon. Their team comp is not very good. Our team comp is pretty good. If the Pikachu was like a Ninetales, our team comp would be nasty. Lol, you were wrong. The Pikachu's not an Ultra. Haha. I just played you. I was Talonflame last match. Yo, GG Cash. GG. Good stuff, good stuff. Ninetales even more after seeing his favorite list. Wait, I just played a Ninetales game not that long ago. Is Cinder worth in lane? Not really. You know? 4 hours a day, it made me depressed. I think trying to take this game seriously is depressing. Because the matchmaking and the games are just so bad. Like, I think like when I care too much, it makes me angry and I get upset. So I try not to care so much. Because it really doesn't matter. As long as you get to Masters, you're good. You just want the reward, right? You just want the reward and we'll move on. Dude, I haven't played Charizard in a while, actually. Been kind of missing it. For getting past Vet 5, I mean, really, the only tips I have for people... What? Controller snapback, that's awkward. The only tips I have for people is you need to have a strong understanding of the game, and you need to apply it, and then you also need to get a little bit lucky with your teammates. So just know good timers. I'm going to talk about timers this game. I'm going to do my best. Well, that's unfortunate. I meant to hit the mid so he would run back into it. So timers on the map, 9:16. We're going to finish my jungle clear with more than enough time to be in top lane, which is the lane that I prefer to gank right now. So I'm going to whip my way around here, and I'm going to be chilling in this L bush or near the top lane for 850. I'm going to peek and see who their jungler is. Their jungler is Greninja, so he will most likely end top, would be my assumption. So now I'm going to be here in lane for 850. I'm going to step out. I'm going to throw my Fire Spin. I'm going to try to get ahead of these minions and use my Fire Punch to get this on our side so we can secure it. Greninja is in the bottom lane currently. I don't really see much of a point to pushing this. Early Charmeleon, rather, is not super strong. And now I'm going to try to do something where I get farm. I'm going to get as much farm as I can because he's still, you know, fiddling around in the lane. So I'm going to get as many of the core fish as I possibly can. Alright, so I get that core fish. I get all 4 core fish. So now we go back into my jungle to farm. Is Flare Blitz worse to you? Yeah. I think Flare Blitz is good, but I think that what you can do with Fire Blast is just better. Gonna have to catch the whole stream later for sure. Well, I'm just teaching like in this one. Use the Fire Punch to stop the charged attacks from these 2 jungle mons, and then we're gonna go back and finish the clear. So same deal. Charges starts the charge. I Fire Punch it to cancel it, and we just clear. We'll probably show up at the top lane again. You know. What up, Blake? What up, Blake? All right, so we're back in top lane. We're gonna have core fish respawning, so I can just hard farm the core fish, and I'll probably kill 2 of these core fish before 720 Bs in top lane. So that's a timer to think about. So 720 Bs in top lane are 5 seconds from now. I'm gonna go ahead and show myself here. Not really worried about what they're doing. Alright, now let's go for the Fire Punch, and we just want to burn as much of this experience as possible, and we want to rush to get bottom lane. Because my team is going to get outnumbered, so we're going to head to bottom lane as fast as possible. Looking at my experience, if I can get a camp or 2, I can probably force my 9 here. That's a really, really important thing to try to look at as a jungler. So I'm like more than halfway to my level 9. As long as my teammates don't hard throw in bottom lane right here, I can push for level 9. So that's what I'm going to look to do. I'm pushing for level 9. I'm on my way to bottom lane, but I want to get 9. Okay. So again, okay, they're hard forcing that, which sucks. I wish I would have got like a more aggressive ping or something, but that's on me. I didn't look. So that kind of sucks that I let them get that. I should have been paying better attention. That's on me. What we want to try to do is not let them hard push us here, but they do have the Greninja 9. Wait, how is he so much ahead of me? 2 kills, I guess. Holy, that guy had a lot of experience. Well, he just got Dreadnought too. I'm dumb. That was a lot of experience. Focusing on ganking bot lane to try to delete the basket for dreadnought fights. If you have an aggressive ganker or someone that I think is like inherently good at ganking early, then I would say that's probably the right play, yeah. I like trying to crush out top lane because it kind of like demoralizes the laners. I don't think it does anything specifically better, but alright. I am getting shredded because there's just a lot of people auto-attacking there. I wish our people in bot lane would have rotated top because we could probably fight here with my ultimate over Rotom, but now we full lose that and this is going to be a Zapdos game. What up, Rimbo? You're in scope on Charizard? Yeah. Trash content, this is not a talk show. Lol. Yeah, okay, so top lane is full crush now, because there's nothing we can do. We didn't get a rotate up there, so it's just about trying to stay XP relevant for the rest of the game. Top lane is fully gone. If we're lucky, we'll get some farm, and we'll be back in the game at the end. If Lucario would push with me here, that'd be a free kill and free turn in, but instead, I'm just dead. Lucario's a pansy ass. I'm pretty sure he's just kidding. I don't actually care what Josh says, I'm not really worried. I'm pretty sure he's being sarcastic. Absol with score shield, attack away at jungle and off lane, get those backdoor scores. I mean, I've done a lot of that too. It doesn't make the character any better, unfortunately. Like, I've literally played like that, where I don't leave top lane at all. I run score shield, attack weight, scope lens, and it's still just the character's incredibly bad at team fighting, and that's inevitably where the games are won. Alright. Well, we are using ultimates here, but I'm honestly, the reality is that I'm dying in my ultimate because they have so much auto attack. They have Blastoise, they have Greninja, they have Ninetales, they have Garchomp. Like, I actually am not even surviving the auto attacks, which is kind of crazy. Do y'all get that? I might need to rotate down. Which is crazy. Usually Charizard doesn't die in his ult, but they kind of have a team that burns really, really quickly. We also, unless we have powered up punch, we don't have a steal for this. Sucks. They're gonna. Oh wow, we got that. That's crazy. That's actually huge. We really needed that. Try to avoid the Gardevoir ult if we can. She might spin and throw it. Nope. Okay, this is actually huge now because now we can actually put ourselves back in the game point wise. Try to get our small dunks in so they can get some big dunks. If one of the 40s would have got in, that would have been better instead of us three scoring. But that is what it is. We need to head to the top lane now. Like I said, just trying to be XP relevant. Why our Blastoise push bottom lane to just go and feed a kill? Not really sure. But that was a good trade, especially experience-wise. What we're worried about is points going into the final little bit of time in the game. We're going to be worried about points because we don't have as many scored-in points as them. Alright, so they steal that, unfortunately. Dude, I just can't stay alive in these fights with my ult. It's crazy. This is crazy, dude. I literally can't stay alive with how much auto attack they have. They just kill me so incredibly fast. All of them are auto attackers. Try to help out here if we can. Get a kill here. Oh, that was a bad ult from him. He tried to use it to save his life, but she's got move speed on. I'm going to farm just so I can try to get another ult back. Oh, we did. She does be doing that damage. She does be doing the damage. Alright, we'll farm for another ult. Your Zard might need a buddy barrier. I have buddy barrier. I'm dying through the buddy barrier. Yeah, I'm literally getting shredded by their team comp. I'm literally dying through buddy barrier. Which is, I've literally never died this fast as Charizard before. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've never died like this. Okay, so we're at a point deficit right now, which could be an opportunity for me to try to score. Like in bot lane for 40, I need to see the call. I'm gonna run for it. Having people die right there is really, really bad. Oh, I don't know how we win this game, to be honest. I don't even have enough points even if I wanted to, and it's only 40. We need to get a pick. Like, Lucario should have tried to stop the Gardevoir there. We need to get a pick, so I need to kill... Wow, they're actually 50-50ing this, which is terribly dangerous. Them stacked up, might be able to get it, burn it, nice. Huge. 300-point swing, roughly. Is that enough? Insta-base, so that way I can block. Might be enough. Wait, Pikachu, where are you going? We gonna get a notification? We're in the lead. We just hard defend here now. Easy. Easy hold. Pikachu, come back. Good, good. Lucario should be able to get away. 300. They only have 24 points anyways. Throw the Fire Blast to some slow utility for him. Not sure what Lucario's doing there. I mean, I'm dead. I need them to land there. Team? 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 We just gave like 120. I hope we don't lose by 120. I'm not really sure I understand that. I mean, if we lose by 120 points, we know why we lost. Nobody jumped on it. Literally everybody ran. We'll see what happens. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how anybody could play this game and be that entirely clueless, but it is what it is. I just don't know. I don't know how anybody can be that incredibly clueless at this game, but it is what it is. And this is why being in Masters does not reflect your skill level. So incredibly frustrating playing this game like that. Because the players just are so incredibly bad. Like, why? Why didn't anybody jump there? I don't go. Same goes for you. Okay, Joshua. Now you're actually pissing me off because I'm a little tilted. So we'll put Josh. We'll put Josh in the timeout. He really wanted it. Let's be real. I gave him what he wanted. Ninetales on me. Thought we could handle 3v4. Yeah, you had Garchomp and Ninetales on you after we got you out though. Like you kind of like went back into fight or something. You had to have. Because I peeled back to save you. I peeled back to slow for you, and then we just didn't hold our base. Let's see what happened. So you're running away at 50 seconds, and again, no offense to you, it's fine, it's whatever. So yeah, at 43 seconds, you were full out, and you bone rushed back into them instead of just running back to our goal. Which is fine. Like I said, it's not that big a deal. Just wanted to see. For the sake of being objective about how we could have played that better, you could have just came back to base and we could have held. But it's fine. Like I said, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. I'm on a 6-game win streak in Masters. I'm so happy. That's awesome, Voldon. That's great, dude. No, I literally couldn't do more there. Maybe I could have played off point because of the Gardevoir ult, but I didn't really think about it. It is what it is. What would you change for Charizard to make him better? I think he just needs better early game so he can lane potentially. And then he probably needs like more damage and defense for the end game. It's all good. 8-game win streak and better right now. Nice, dude. Y'all are kind of crushing it. It's all good. It's all good. It be like that sometimes. For the sake of playing better, diving Ninetales would have rotated bot. Wasn't a great idea. Yeah. I just think in terms of like the position we were in, as soon as we got that, you're in the lead, or like we're in the lead, it's just all full defense at that point. You know what I mean? That's just what we needed to do. Yeah, all the all-rounders except for Lucario need early game lane love. At least towards your last games. Yeah, maybe irritate. I'm not really sure. Just kind of in solo queue mode, just playing and talking about the game. But friends, I thank you all so much for being around. I hope that if you're new, you'll let me know so I can say hello to you. And then I can try to convince y'all to use !Discord and follow the channel and follow me on Twitter and stuff. You know. Don't know what to play anymore, dude. He's probably gonna call jungle. Yep. Okay. We're gonna play a Wiggly game. Our team comp's pretty decent. Wait. I'll go bottom then. I'll go bottom. Support Mr. Mime. I'm gonna go Wiggly. I'm new, say hi. Oh, hi, Cosley. Hi. Understood that defense. I wish people just understood the game in general. Focusing on ganking bot lately, try to delete that basket for general fights. Yeah, I responded to you earlier. I mean, I definitely think that's a strong play, but it depends on the strength of the jungler that you are. Because I try, if I'm on a weaker jungler, I try to gank top lane and just avoid fighting. Also, I like kind of crushing top lane too. I don't know. I mean, obviously, knocking out bottom goal is idealistic, but it's rare, or it feels rare. You know, super solid the Pokemon. Yep, I sure did. And I got all of my items to level 20 on this account. Pretty sure I played you earlier this week and you were on Wiggly. Y'all dominated all game and then your teammates threw the zap. Sounds about appropriate. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, that sounds right. The neighbor punch is good for stealing objectives, or is submission better because of hinder? Yeah, submission's just better. You don't really need to be the stealer of the team if you're playing Machamp, especially with the strength of submission, in my opinion. Would you be okay with waiting for matches if you only got Masters rank players? Probably like up to 8 minutes or so. 5 to 8 minutes in that range if I could get better games. I'm new. What up, Donnie? If you're actually new. I don't remember everybody, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, but I would love to convince y'all to sub if you're not already. You were the Greninja? Yeah, I know, Zesty. You're Flare. GG. I saw you say you just wanted to start Zap. Yeah, that was a crazy call. I'm not new. No, you're not. But you are handsome. Alright, let's get in them cheeks. I do have Gardevoir. Oh, that's a lane Machamp. Oh, damn, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Machamp Wiggly is actually pretty good. She makes it to where she brings a lot of damage to the table and they can both run in aggressively. And it's like hard to actually kind of shut down his early lane, especially against Gardevoir, who like does like no damage. So us trying to shut them down is going to be tough. Loving the late night stream? Nice! I love it too. I do enjoy the late night streams. Alright, I need to 100%... Oh, she's going to score shield things. Oh, I wanted Sing. I needed to get the crab. I don't have Sing for this. And the jungler's down here, so we actually just have to be really passive. I don't think we can even go for this. Can poke from a distance. But she's just going to turn Sing on. Like, there's literally nothing we can do here for farm. I got that, actually. I'll take that. That's what I get. That's what I get for going in route there. Our jungler's whipping back around. We'll step in the bush. We'll back up. My focus band popped, so I need to be conscious of my current health. Let's try to get this quickly if we can, just for the sake of getting farm. Would like her to get it, and I'm gonna let her farm that one. All right, cool. We're vibing. What is our? What is this? What? What is? What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. We need to get our Gardevoir 6 so that way she can Psyshock things. I have a lot of confusion in my body currently. I'm feeling very confused. I'm feeling much... There's so many things that I want to say. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that was about, but he, let's be real. It's probably flail axe. Give me that kill. No? Okay. Well, do have a Greninja. Let's check the levels. Okay, they don't have their Pikachu, so we should be aggressive here. So, like, I would like to start this, personally. Dodge the knock-up if we can. Be aggressive on the front line. Save my double slap, because it could end up being the execute that we need. I don't know if we have a serve. We barely got that, but we got it. Felt like we barely got it anyways. Let's get that Sing off. Didn't get it off. Gonna go for the 14 points. Get 18 points. Let's try to min-max here. We have 30. Look at this beautiful min-max. Look at that. 39 extra points. Let's... Nice, dude. Nice. 39-point over dunk. Let's be real. It was lucky that we got it like that, but we'll take it, you know? Alright, go help top lane, because I can't afford to let them get that for free for no reason. Although I'm not sure I have much of a chance. I'm lucky. So, we don't get to do anything about that. I mean, I do be getting kind of shit on her now. I'm gonna pop an ult there, so that hopefully we can fight this and win this. I don't know. Just go in, dude. Stop being so scared. Thoughts on damage Snorlax? Trash. Play Greninja with Water Shuriken? No. I will never play Greninja with Water Shuriken. Team did math. They did not do math. We got lucky. Let's be real. It lined up that way, but we did not do math. That is not what happened. What's going on over here? I don't know. We did not do math. Was that double slap of one? I don't know. I didn't look. Okay, we're in the lead, but we're losing it most likely. We gotta head bottom now. I don't have my ultimate. I'm not sure if we have any ultimates, which is kind of bad. Probably shouldn't have used my ult in top lane. My controller's broken, so I walk off the stupid jump pad. But we do need to get here collectively. So it would be nice if our teammates would get here. He ran in solo, which is really stupid and not something you should do, which is also going to be the reason why I die. Which is unfortunate, but it's not going to be the reason I die because the Wigglytuff did it right back in response for whatever reason. Instead of staying here and fighting with no reason, it's actually better that I just heal here because the respawn timers are incredibly short, so no reason to stay. It's not drift, it's just my controller just gets stuck. What's keeping you from being good at Cram? I don't know. I'm just like, I just like feel uncomfortable when I play Cram. Yeah, you see how he's staying and he's low health? That's stupid. He should just leave. And then if he leaves, like why wouldn't, like look at the time that I took to come back at full health and he could have just done the same thing. It doesn't matter because we got this, so. Now we get this. Unfortunately, Dreadnought's an asshole and he just resets his health all the time, so we're having to do a bunch of extra work. They're probably doing a Rotom. Yep. There's no way we get to that in time, I don't think. Oh, my controller got stuck again. So annoying. Did you really just use ult again? Was that 90% glitch? Oh, probably. I don't know. I don't ever actually pay attention to it. Like, I just, like, don't notice it, I guess. I'm still better at Gary Speedster Karis than most players I've seen so far. I've seen Insane Wiggly Snorlax players and some decent Lucario Eldegoss. I wish that my games and Masters felt good. They just never do. Gardevoir slept on for real. I think Gardevoir's good. Could aim Water Shuriken more, it would be more viable. No, I just think I think that having an execute versus a non-execute move is never going to make, like, it's going to make that one ability incredibly niche, which in the solo queue perspective is basically useless. Alright, so we are struggling points wise, which sucks. I have 40 on me. I might try to go for a backdoor turn, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounted for. If I can run out of view here, like if you don't run directly to me, then I can maybe whip around the map. If you stop running her to me, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounted for, 1 just respawned, and then 1's on a timer. Does Wiggly see me? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna wait this out. So I have 2, 3 accounted for, 1 just respawned, so that's 4 accounted for. This guy's probably dead, let's be real. And I'm gonna try to get a double point turn in. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Makes no sense, dude. I need this guy to leave. Come on, dude. There's no way you're farming right now. Go away. What are you doing, you absolute moron? Oh, I'm so incredibly tilted that my teammates are this bad. It's so silly. Why would you walk them to where I am? It doesn't make any sense. Now they're never going to let me get that turn in because they know I'm looking for it. God, dude, it is so incredibly just like mind-boggling to watch players play this game. Luckily, I am going to get it because they're all accounted for, but it's incredibly frustrating playing this. Why would Gardevoir walk them straight to me? So stupid. But now we have to worry about the 50-50 that's happening right now. I went in too early, but it's theirs. Wow, Snorlax stole it. That's by the sheer hand of God do we potentially win this game. It is a sheer act of God that we win this game. For God looked down upon me and said, Krashy, there's no more throwing in your games. We will send you the Snorlax. We will send you the one prophet that will flail his way to victory. And he did. He did flail on that day. Snorlax carried. Yeah, dude, let me tell you how hard Snorlax carried this game. Just by sheer luck. By sheer luck did we get the victory on this one. Yeah. It's not gonna happen, bro. You can't turn in there. Oh, just so lucky, dude. You gonna collab with Indy tomorrow? I didn't have plans to, but I would like to collab with Indy sometime soon. Yeah. You ran in way too early. That is true. I did run in way too early, but it was getting bursted. So by the time I'd like snapped my camera back, I thought it was gonna be lower, but it looked like they turned to fight. We got lucky, man. We got really, really lucky on that one. We definitely did not deserve that win. But then again, I don't deserve a lot of losses, so you kind of got to take those, you know what I mean? Carry lax. I hate it here. Report him? What? Report who? Oh, no match for the belly bump. It's true. It's crazy, dude. It's so crazy. Snorlax redeemed himself. Did he really, though? I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel. Like, am I thankful that he got the last hit? Absolutely. But that was just so incredibly lucky in a game that could have just been played properly, right? A win is a win, though. We take them, right? Hope all is well. I'm doing really, really well. Counter jungle flail lax carried. Flailing his way to victory, dude. He redeemed nothing? What do you mean? I hate Master Rank. Master Rank is pretty jokes, for sure. Gardevoir jungle before I go to bed. I'll try to do it on this next one. Oh, dude, we're so incredibly lucky on that one. Prefer I lose just because now. So I feel that way too. Like, do y'all remember that one night where I was raging, or not raging, but I was like praying. I was like, please, I hope we lose. Please, I hope we lose, because my teammates were so bad, and then we lost, and I was so excited. That was, oh my god, dude. I was so excited that I lost that game because we deserved that loss on that night. That was such a good one. What are your thoughts on Dazzling Gleam? Is just a BPM that holds it back? I honestly don't know what my opinion on Dazzling Gleam is for Wiggly. I don't know. He redeemed some ranked points. Alright, let me see if I can get a Gardevoir jungle game in, which is gonna be a hard sell. Yeah, Garchomp just struggles really hard. Can I do it? Can I do it, please? Let's see if they respect the pick, because they probably they could, or they won't, and it's hard to know. Oh, what would you recommend running on Machamp? Just subscribe to the channel. In terms of items or abilities, I would go Submission and Cross Chop. For items, I would go Double Band, so Muscle, Focus Band, and Buddy Barrier. I really like those items. If you want to run a Score Shield, you could take off Muscle Band if you wanted, or Focus Band, but I don't tend to do that too much. Nice, this is going to go well. Oh, it's all planned. He ran into the opponent jungle to throw them off his master plan of being so big brain. They thought to themselves, surely this guy will never do it. This guy can never make it happen. Yeah, I think it'll. My guess is that, genuinely speaking, I feel like people will learn this game in 2 seasons' time. So come season 3, most of the player base should hopefully be playing the game much more accurately. Yeah, my items on Gardevoir are Energy Amplifier, Wise Glasses, and Buddy Barrier. You know? Is it bad at slightly tilting me seeing those notifications on your main screen? Probably, because it tilts me too. I just wanted to hop in games, you know? For Dazzling Gleam, for Wiggly, shorter animation, slightly smaller cooldown, and slightly more damage. I feel like Double Slap has the potential to do more damage, but you're just kind of taking a gamble on it. I'm not going to lie, I think I take it more often than not because I like the slap noise. You have a selfie section on Discord? Yeah, I did make a selfie section on Discord. I want it to be like fun and personal and stuff. What does Amplifier do? Amplifier gives you... I think it has some cooldown reduction on it. It recharges your ult faster if it's not still bugged, and it gives you a 21% damage buff after using your Unite move, which is only good on like a couple of characters, but Gardevoir being one of them. Alright, so I'm going to plan to gank bottom this time because we have a Gibble lane. We'll use my teleport for the boosted attack, so I'm going to do a core fish start for the clear, and we're going to get down and dirty on this side. Gardevoir's jungle is incredibly terrible, but, you know, you just get it done. What is this? What is going on? They're just, like, trading lanes. They're trading farm and turn-ins. That's really interesting. The meta game, huh? Alright, same thing. We use a teleport for the boosted attack. Oh. That's not good. Alright, so, well, I'm almost done. What items do you recommend getting to 30? Really, the only one that really I think is worth it is Scope Lens. Otherwise, I would just focus on getting your other items to 20. Oh, shit. That's not good. I'm gonna need... Dude, early game auto attackers with red buff is so oppressive. Oh, no. We didn't get any of that farm, which is really bad for us. I need to stay away from this guy as much as possible, and he is not going to let that happen. The thing is he can just come out of stealth on me at any second. I need to stay away from this guy as much as possible. Okay. Given the current state of his positioning, the Greninja, I know that I can probably get 3 core fish. I need to watch the Greninja. Okay. Alright, top lane's kind of struggling a little bit. I need to get back in and keep farming. I just don't want to fall behind a Greninja, which I'm already behind because he just clears faster. Top lane's feeding, bro. What's going on, dude? They have like 3 deaths out of top lane already with no jungle influence. They're just like hard feeding their lane, which is going to really hurt us come first Dreadnought fight. Let's see what top lane's doing. Top lane has 2 kills, I think. That's tough. Okay. Why is it good to get Scope Lens at 30? Scope Lens has like a lot more crit damage on it. It's like 4% more crit damage, and all the other stats that you get on other items just like aren't that strong. Like they don't get like that much better or anything. I mean the difference between 20 and 30 items is just like a little bit more stats on everybody, really. So that should be kill, I think, maybe. No, dude, that's unfortunate. Oh, he's got surf resets. He's gonna surf that. I'm probably dead here. We're getting crushed right now. We just need to be grouped. Alright, I got my Moon Blast, which is important. Big damage there. They haven't started that. I'm gonna go grab this berry. We have a Ninetales that's not rotating down, which is a little unfortunate. So we kind of just need to poke. It's mostly what we should be doing here. Watching for bees. I don't know how I feel about this because we don't have a strong execute and they have a Greninja with surf. Just pray that he doesn't get the surf off. Nothing we can do about that. He forced the 50-50. I'm not really sure why. That was a really terrible decision to make, because we didn't have an execute, so instead we should have been trying to force a fight instead. We just gave it to him for free, because that was a really bad call. We'll just try to hold this off if we can, but they still have numbers over us, so... We're kind of doing okay. I just had poking. I don't know. I'm not sure why we did that. Has a grim future, I hate to say it, but this is becoming so frustrating. Wait, what are y'all talking about needing fix? What, ruining the game completely? This game is seriously getting worse. I've lost 10 games in a row because people have zero idea what's going on. Yeah, I completely agree. I think that the current reality of matchmaking in this game is like an atrocity. Like, it's so incredibly bad that I think it ruins the game. I mean, that said, I still enjoy the gameplay, so I have that. But that's only so much, you know what I mean? For sure. But I agree. I mean, I genuinely do agree. I think that the current state of matchmaking is like semi-existential. Oh, that's unfortunate that they got that turn in and the rotom, but should be able to get a pick out of this. So I'm going to hold this ultimate for the next Dreadnought fight. We'll kill that. I'm going to head bottom. Darn. We should have left someone in the off lane to stop that 40 turn in, but we, alas, did not. We did not leave anyone bottom lane. Alright, we need teammates in bottom lane. Would be preferable to not having them in bottom lane. And I do have a big ultimate here, and we have a Garchomp ultimate as well. Mime cannot afford to die right here. We don't have enough teammates with us for me to justify ulting just yet, I don't think, actually. I'll ult right there. Okay, cool. Well, now we do this. With Garchomp's help, we hard push this. The Crustle is being insanely obnoxious, and we lost our Ninetales, died in top lane somehow. So we're losing the point game right now. Like, even though we're winning the fights and we're doing this, we're doing that, we're like losing the game because we're not stopping turn-ins right now. Pair me with greats, I just don't get the matchmaking. Yeah, the matchmaking is time-based, not skill-based. It's trying to make games as fast as it can, is essentially what the matchmaking system is trying to do. Which I think is really, really bad. They need to tighten the matchmaking quite a bit in order for it to be a fun system worth playing. Alright, our Mime is getting a backdoor turn in. Hopefully it's something significant. I'm gonna look for a push there. That's a good Ninetales ult, I will say that much, although I'm big dead because the rest of those ults. I mean, we got some turn in. They're gonna get the Rotom, we're gonna have to deal with that. Unfortunately. Selfie section gone now? No, it should be there. It should be there. Yesterday I lost 8 times in a row in ranked. I mean, my biggest thing is I just win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. And it just is what it is. Like, it has nothing to do with me a lot of the time. Like, yeah, I don't play perfect every game. That's 100% true. I'm not going to pretend like I have a good game every single game. That's unrealistic. But I definitely am not the reason for the majority of my losses, it feels like, and it just kind of sucks to feel like you're just dealing with people that just fundamentally don't know the game. This game just feels like we haven't been covering goals. Like, that's what this game has been. We have not been covering goals, so we're losing. Like, whenever I went top lane to try to help with Rotom, we had all of our other teammates went top lane. Well, it's like, well, someone kind of needs to stay. But we've given away those turn-ins. Our Ninetales has fed, I think, like, maybe 5 or 6 kills this game since laning phase. They died 2 times in laning phase. And then, since then, you know, who knows. It's close battle. So that means that it could be either direction. So I might look for a turn-in, but on a Gardevoir, that's honestly a terrible idea. Like, Gardevoir is not really the Pokemon to do that. I have 3 accounted for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounted for. I can get this turn-in. I'm going to give my team a defense ping. We are now winning the game. Okay, now that we're winning the game, we play defense. We watch Zapdos, we stay next to our jump pad goals, and we watch our goals. Why is he fighting that far out? Like, why are you doing this? We make sure that they don't 50-50. Or we start 50-50 at low health. What is that? What are you doing? You're an animal. You're literally a psychopath. What are you doing? What did you just do? You literally just threw our game. We just got lucky because Ninetales happened to accidentally get the kill. Oh my god, this is such an incredible experience trying to play this game seriously. We literally are just lucky. Like it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. It's crazy. Like, we're gonna win this game because Ninetales got like an auto attack in or something. That's so incredibly lucky. I just don't think causing the 50-50 at like a third of your HP is the play. Like, if you want a 50-50, at least go heal up first. They did get that crustal turn in, which I'm not sure how much it was, so that maybe they were winning. But I don't think that that was enough to force the Zapdos. But that said, we get the win, so it is what it is. Can you use a good game? I mean, I'm just playing solo right now. I don't actually think partnering up, unless you're doing 5-mans, does anything to change the game. I know, like, when I play with Lucian stuff, yeah. Missed the crystal scoring at top. Ah, okay. This game is based off luck. See, that's the thing. It's not based off luck. It's based on luck, how good your teammates are and how much they understand the game. More than when I watch football. Yeah, this game can be incredibly infuriating. Last place, like, crystal turn in. That's big sad. Oh, our Ninetales got so many points turned in. I've never seen a Ninetales turn in that much. That's crazy. I don't know how we won that game. That was a weird... I'm going to be honest, that was just a weird game. That was a really weird feeling game. See, Shang-Chi? I haven't seen Shang-Chi yet because I don't have anybody to go to the movies with, and I am not sure that I have the confidence to go by myself. Yeah, he should have at least healed up. That was just a really interesting game, I think. Really interesting game. Other side of those sucky games this stream, so many weird games, not satisfying in the end because nothing makes sense. Yeah, it's just weird. That was just weird. It's so stressful watching. I feel stressed watching people make the decisions they make because it's just weird. Like, sometimes I just think, like, that can't be the thing, right? MVP system rewards for bad plays. Yeah, the MVP system should just be gone from the game. It's just weird. Shang-Chi was mediocre ammo. Really? I've heard nothing but good things. Card for jungle success, true. Thank you for the guard, jungle. No problem, man. Have a good night. Yo, Ethav, I appreciate the membership, bro. Yo, friends, how are y'all doing? Thank you so much for being here with another stream, as always. Joshua, you back, brother. You're back. I appreciate y'all for being here. Much love, man. Bro, let's go to the movies. I'm in Houston. I mean, if you want to go, let me know. You know what I mean? If you legitimately want to go, I'm down here on the south side, so going to the movies alone is nice. You want to hear something kind of sad? Here, I'll tell you a sad story. Yo, what up, K-Lel? For anybody that's new, I would appreciate the sub. We post videos every single day. We stream 6 days a week. We're always working on the Unite content and all the Unite stuff. We are at 13,327 subs. So good stuff today, man. Good stuff today. Today's videos didn't do super great, but I kind of posted the second one later than I meant to because I didn't know I was going to be home or gone from that long. So that's kind of on me. I posted that video really late, so that's a little bad on my part. But here, I'll tell y'all a kind of personal sad story. So when me and my ex were like in the process of breaking up, me and her were really into the Marvel movies together. We watched all of them. It was super, super fun, blah, 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 right? Like that was part of our relationship or whatever. Like we were just really into the Marvel movies together. So we broke up, and it was like shortly after Endgame came out. It's like, bro, how much universe building did they do? It was like 10 years or 12 years or something of universe building for Endgame to happen. And I was so excited about the movie, but I was also just so depressed and sad at the time that I like bought 2 tickets, and we were like in the process of breaking up. Like we were still living together and it was weird, but I like bought 2 tickets and I like offered it to her, and I was like, hey, if you want to go, like this is what time, like, you know, I'm gonna go. And I went to the movie theater, and I just sat there like the whole time watching the whole movie, just like hoping she would show up, and she just like never did. It was probably the saddest I've ever been in my life, dude. Like sitting there watching like that. I think I watched that whole movie, that whole like 3-hour movie, and I was just like crying. I was just watching like the end of like the best cinematic universe that's ever been created, and I was super excited about it. And there was just like one person in the whole world that I wanted to watch it with, and she didn't go. And I was just like, damn, dude. I was like, that sucks, but it is what it is. That was a long time ago. So Marvel reminds you of her? Not so much now. There's a lot of good Marvel shit. But that was a long time ago, so it's not that big a deal. It happens, you know. We were just in different places. What up, Keswa? Different places, and now we're completely different people. She seems rather unrecognizable to me at this point in time. Thanks for sharing that sad. Like I said, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me that much. Suck it up. Yeah, dude. Suck it up. Suck it up. I think that was just like that was like the early acceptance phases of like having to realize that it was like truly over, you know what I mean? Drop my pizza drunk. Dude, that is sad. That's just straight facts. Made it to Masters Day. You proud of me? I am. Grats. It is what it is. I say that all the time because that's just how life is to me, man. Like, that's actually my perspective on life. Like, you don't really have a lot of control over a lot of shit. You know, you really don't. You don't have a lot of control over very much. Which is why it's important to control what you can, right? Like your physical health, your diet, how you respond emotionally to things. Like the things that you can control, it is in your best interest to do so. Not sad feels. I'm sorry, no. I like getting serious in the experience of being a streamer. What are your thoughts on equalizing all 2-stage evolutions? I would love that personally. That was one of my opinions. A Blissey game? It's so hard to play. Can we ban Joshua? I don't really see the point of banning Joshua. What's your build on Blastoise? Exclamation point builds. Every night streamer and streamer in general. Thank you. That's really nice, dude. Think Gardevoir's power strike is strong enough to justify a level 10 evolution? Not really. That's why nobody plays her. I think her being a level 10 evolution is actually a big reason why she's like not viable, kind of. Ever seen someone eating beans at a cinema? No. Should have got that child support when you had the chance. What? You want me to have a kid so I could have child support? That sounds awful. Ban sad feels? Nah, dude. You know? It's all about experiencing life. Uncontrollable situations is within your control. Yeah. How you respond is within your control. That is true. Opinion on Crustle. Really annoying, much more viable than people think, but also still just like has like a very niche play style, and the team that has him on the team needs to know how to play him. Like play with a Crustle. Bro hit me up to go see the movie. I mean, I had friends, but I was like, at that time, I was trying to like salvage the relationship. I was like trying to keep her from leaving. And I knew it wasn't going to work, but you know, like I was like all I could do, right? At the time, it felt like the right thing to do. Now it feels kind of stupid. But hey, man, I gave it my all toward the end, you know what I mean? Like in regards to like trying to keep the relationship going, I put my best foot forward. I did what I could. So it didn't work out. It's not a big deal, you know? I mean, now it's not a big deal. It's kind of sucked for many, many years. I still miss her too. No lie. I still miss her. At least to a certain degree. Like she was a cool girl, you know what I mean? She was cool. I had a lot of good times with her, so I can't complain too much, you know, in the grand scheme of things. I don't really regret the memories. I really wish it wouldn't have ended the way that it did, because that was really shitty. It was really, really shitty. But like I said, we don't talk anymore, so it's not that big a deal. When did my last Charizard game? A little bit ago. Not too long ago. I just can't seem to win my Charizard games, it feels like. Wait, did we win that one? I don't remember if we won that one or not. No, I think that's the one that we threw. What am I working on right now? I can't remember what item I'm working on. I'm trying to get all my items to 20. It's the bottom ones. Hold on. Solve this. I don't know if this is enough. Oh, it is. Alright. We're working on solve this, so. We're working on solve this. Life is like feet picked. What does that mean? What does that mean? Flail-axe jungle? No. Yo, 2 from Causey. These haters about to get the pause. Yeah, Crustle is pretty fun to play. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Crustle's really, really fun. You still love her? In a way, but not like I'm in love with her, if that makes sense. Like I love the idea of her, or I love who she was. But the reality is that I'm a very different person since then, and she's a much different person since then. So I think it would be entirely It would be entirely weird to even be in the same room as her, you know? Chat got weird. Chat is a little weird, dude. Yeah. I want it, but I can't get it. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put it this way. This is kind of my summary of that relationship. It was really good for a long time. I don't regret it. I miss it for what it was, but obviously that's gone and that's over, and that's fine. I don't really know her. She doesn't really know me. We don't talk at all. Don't think we'll ever be in each other's lives. But as a person, I wish her nothing but the best. I know she's dating someone. I hope she's incredibly happy. I don't know where she lives, but I hope she's comfortable. Hope she's thriving. Hope she's living her best life. You know what I mean? And I expect that she probably hopes the same for me, even though we're not in communication. Like I said, we shared a long time together. At the time when we were together, we had spent like a fourth of our lives together. So, yeah, nothing but the best, you know? Nothing but the best. Think having shiny Pokemon skins would work in clothing or themed way? I definitely think that they have to find some kind of way to get in the game, you know? You know? What Pokemon have I played the least? Pikachu and Ninetales, I think. Lucario game? Maybe. What up, Zeds? What up? Maybe Shellbell, it's fun. No, Shellbell's so bad. Giving out good advice for both Unite and life relationships. I mean, I try. I mean, I'm shit at relationships, dude. I haven't been in a relationship in many years. You know what I mean? I don't know. Slowbro or Ninetales game next time? We'll see. I like jungling. I try to get jungle if I can. We shall see. Happily ever after, having late night beat off sessions. That's a weird thing to say, Demented. Demented, you've been saying some weird stuff, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to make a light mental note about that just for my own sake. Wait, is Lush around? Who was that? Lush? Lush? You trying to join in here, bro? Blastoise surf game? Can I play Mission Live? I don't know who to play. I don't know. Does your room smell like Yo Dog? What's Yo Dog? I don't even think that's the joke. I don't know what you mean. Fast jungle if you can get it? No, I'm not playing Ninetales jungle. I'm not playing Ninetales jungle. Potion build? Eos Cookie Shellbell? I am not playing that build. What is that, buddy? Had a 5-game losing streak in Stanges and only won a bot match tonight. Matchmaking is starting to get on my nerves. Matchmaking is pretty dog shit, you know? Why do people say Machamp is bad? Probably because he can't lane and he's not the best jungler, but Machamp is really good. I would like to play this in the jungle. I want to be a chomp. I like Garchomp. He makes me happy. What's up, dog? Oh, man. Machamp? Should I play Machamp? Let's play Machamp. I played Garchomp earlier. Alright, this is the build that I've been trying out lately. I'm trying to use more Score Shield and less Focus Band, because I think Score Shield can help hard carry games, but it's also not ideal. Like, I wish it was Focus Band, but I'm going to try it out. Yeah, I'll pick Caterpie. I'll pick Caterpie. Slowbro jungle. No. Hope you're doing fine. I wish you all the best. I'm doing all right. I'm, like I said, we talked about this a little bit last night. I think I'm mostly just, like, emotionally lonely. I don't feel like I have close friends, don't get me wrong, but that's not really the thing that I feel the most. I feel like I miss, like, I haven't been in a relationship in a long time, so I miss like that intimate connection that you have with someone where you just like are really, really close with them, you get excited to be around them, but you know, who knows? It'll happen when it happens, I guess. It'll happen when it happens. Updog is my name? Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. What's the blue ribbon on Greninja? I don't know. I actually don't know what that means. It can't just dick fit in your mouth. Blah, blah, blah. You know? Alright, let's get it. Let's get this jungle bread. Seem like a really sad person. Yeah, I'm pretty depressed. I'm not the happiest person in my life. I mean, I'm not as worse off as I used to be, so I guess all things considered, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Oh, it's just for the skin? That's weird. I never actually noticed that. Yeah. I did not realize that's what that was. I don't know. My life is in an interesting position, but I think it's going in the right direction. At least, like with YouTube stuff, that stuff's going good, so I'm pretty excited about that in general. I just tend to be a little lonely is all. Would you like to go top or bottom lane? It really depends. Like in this lane, I'll probably go bottom because they have a Cinderace, and I'd rather just shut down the farm. Top lane, they have Ninetales, and that just seems like a tough lane. That's frustrating. He's got Score Shield too, so I can't actually stop him. Wait for submission. So he gets the turn in, but I get the experience advantage. And I actually think that this guy stepping into us was big stupid. So now I'm actually gonna score, I think. Yeah, we're gonna take advantage of the Score Shield there. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna let them get that Audino, hopefully, and I'm gonna try to get as much of this mid jungle as I can. Catch you later, going to bed. Alright, Joshua, take it easy, man. Much love to you, man. Much love to you. Alright, so their Greninja is most likely farming in their jungle. I have an opportunity to look for a gank. I might call for it. I wish they were a little bit closer, because I doubt that I'll be able to do much here. Ow. In fact, I get like nothing out of this now. And I wish people were a little more attentive. Alright, that's bad now, because he's going to get dove, and there's not a whole lot I can do there. We're going to go for cross chop. I mean, maybe I can run up there and help. I'm trying to be conscious of experience right now, too. I don't think there's anything for me there, to be honest. I just think I have to let him have it. I'm just going to do a full jungle clear right now. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please. Like, please don't do that. I mean, I know you got shit on in your lane, but that's not really my fault. Now I'm behind in experience. What's my champ's ult? He does a lot of punches. Instead of Focus Band? I do at the moment, and I'm not sure if I like it. I've been testing it out some. I've been testing it out some. Oh, that's a water shuriken. That's what I like to see right there. Alright, let's cross up out of there. They go ahead and secure that kill from the initiation, which is good. Does attack weight reset when you get knocked out? No. Attack weight does not reset, but it is hard to stack 6 times. Alright, so I think we're starting this. We do have a powered up punch, but he needs to heal. They have no goal. And cross chop is kind of like an execute, but it's not very good. I need to focus fighting here. So like that needs to happen. We need to focus fighting here. I genuinely feel like that's the play here. I wish my teammates were pushing into me for some reason, but they go for that instead, which is kind of okay, but we didn't get it. We should, instead of doing that, whoever was hitting it the whole time, we should have been fighting them, is what we should have been doing, but we did not, so alas, they get it for free. The Greninja has level 9, so I'm going to full run because there's no point now. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand that decision making there. Whoever was hitting it the whole time instead of fighting was not a good decision. Yeah, we should have been not fighting the Dreadnought, and we should have just been hard doing the team fight there, because we had a better advantage. Yeah, not enough for pick ban phase yet in the game. Damn. He juked. Hit him, please. Please don't. Okay, thank you. I'll take the... I was gonna say, I'll take the assist, but I'm not a fan of letting him get away. Because I did use my ult for that. Alright, we need to go for Rotom before Dreadnought starts spawning again. 6 water shurikens today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. People are just in love with water shuriken for some reason all of a sudden. I think water shuriken sucks, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, relatively. Ouch, that's a lot of damage. We need our teammates up here, but I don't know. We just let them have that too. Unlucky. We're just playing like shit. I don't know. Not grouping, dying in the wrong time. That was stupid of me. I'm just tilted now, making bad decisions because I'm tilted. This is going to be a quick loss, unlucky. Double team and it makes me confusion. Yeah, I see double team water shuriken and I genuinely don't understand it. My my controller's broken, so I walk off the point. I don't think we can contest Dreadnought, so I'm probably just going to farm. Yeah, it's just a throwing game. Yeah, I don't think we should even go down there. They're way too far ahead of us. It's better to just farm than to feed kills. But let's be honest, they're going to go down there and feed kills anyways, because that's what people do. Yeah, it's just time to farm and try to stay experience relevant for endgame. These bees actually here? That'd be nice experience if I can get it. And I'll try to turn in if I can after getting this. Because they're trying to stomp out of our experience. Alright, we'll get some in there. You can always come back. I mean, I'm not. What do you mean deep breaths? I use double team surf. I just don't see why you wouldn't take a stealth. Stealth is so strong. Double team is just kind of there. Feels like. Alright, we got the focus man. Nice. Let's get this turning in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I gotta run. We can get back to top lane. We maybe can do something about that. Maybe. Change YouTube name. Got tired of seeing my government. Wait, what? What, your government name? That's funny. Alright, so they're not doing that yet. We don't have our team still. Not really sure what we do here, because if you just run into them. Okay, I got the cross chop steal, so that's good. We take that at very least. Okay, maybe I can score here. Let's score shield. No. Okay. Okay. We got that kill. I don't know if that ult was worth it, but it felt appropriate for the timing. It doesn't feel appropriate. I think that ult was kind of a throw. But I think we probably end up doing this. We're hard forcing a 50-50. We need our Lucario for powered up punch. We can pick them off one at a time. That's actually huge for us. So like right here, you see how the Cinderace wants to go over the top? We need to be ready to fight her. Looking for the cross chop. We got that with the cross chop. We're going to use the submission and go straight for it. He doesn't have enough to break, which means I turn in here still. Insta run to try to get back to base. Get enough space just to not let them stop me. So we held the cross chop there because that was best case scenario. And now we just watch lanes. We win. Should be good. Move release is on the 22nd. Alright, now we just defend. That's all we do. No need to leave. No need to move. No need to do anything. We'll just watch lanes. That's what we do. And you watch when you're doing this, you want to watch health bars at the top left too, next to the timer, so you can kind of get an idea of who you need to help in certain situations. So obviously we're not going to let that happen. We're obviously not going to let that happen. Submission does pick up people's score shielding. So submission's huge to have against score shield plays in the end game. And that's game. We win. GG. Should be game. I'm going to go down here just in case he's got some gratuitous amount of points. We're not going to let him turn in. Use the ultimate to try to stop the score shield just in case. It looks like we're fine. That's game. That's game, dude. Gives you actual iframe. Smoke doesn't. Yeah, but the smoke screen gives you so much, dude. Gives you invis, gives you blind. It's so nice. Consider Blaze Kick on Cinderace and Execute. Like ish, but it's like that's another one of those that I feel like is really hard to plan to steal with. You know what I mean? Cue the end music. Dude, I should put that on my sound. Like, I should make that a soundboard. Like button on my stream deck. Like whenever we're about to win, I'll just turn this song on. You know? This song's so good, dude. It's such a good song. It's kind of weird though. It's really short too. Who's your most wanted Pokemon? Mewtwo. Yeah, we'll see what the mobile release does for this game. We'll see. This is my outro song. I committed to the dread because I was Fluffy Tail Lucario was charging a Power Top Punch. Yeah, no, that was good. That was good, Lush. We did good there. Oh, you're talking about the dread. Oh, I got you. Yeah, well, hopefully he could have hit that. That's fine. I think it would have been safer for us to just play the fight, but I see the thinking there. This is where it gets real familiar right here. It's something, something, something. Be sure to be kind to one another. Tell someone that you love them. And I'll see you on the next video. Hey. Hey. I'll link the song. That's the song right there. Nice. How about what do you think Mime and Zera bottom lane is? It probably wouldn't be that bad. Stream ending? No, the stream's not ending. It's not over. I'm just playing the song. There's another song I used to use as an outro song like way back. Robin Hustlin'. Oh, what is it? What was the song? Is it this one? God, this is such a good song too. Play a mime game? Mime game? I don't know, dude. I don't know. You at least play Greninja Blissey? I mean, we could play Greninja Blissey. You play any other games? Right now, lately, not really. I haven't really been playing anything else. Seeing way more Blastoise instead of Snorlax is really that much better. It's really strong, yeah. He just does so much damage. Ocean Venusaur. I need to go to another music festival really bad, dude. I really like electronic music. Do I like shooters? I love shooters, man. We need some range. Oh, wait. Okay. He changed. That's fine. We'll do this. I'm gonna go top. Wait, no. Bottom. Hold on. Let me turn this off. This is loud. Okay, that's loud. That was loud. Let's see how it goes. Oh, sorry. I'm not playing Blaster. So we were changing our picks around. I wanted to do double support, but then he swapped. But our team is actually really good, so I'm fine with it. Scope lens on Charizard? Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I haven't really been playing many other games. I want to, but I'm not really sure what to play. Bot game, one of the bots was actually called Filler Name. That's interesting. You didn't like 6v6 Overwatch. Would you go back when Overwatch team gets released since it's 5v5? I kind of feel like Blizzard just sucks now. Like, I feel like Blizzard as a development studio just sucks. And I kind of don't have faith in them to make any good games or make good decisions ethically. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. But to be completely honest, like, Blizzard can just, like, kiss my ass. To be completely honest. So, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at right now with Blizzard games. We are all masters on this team, yes. We are. Also, their team is really bad, so I hope we don't lose this game. I'm going bottom lane. Oh, you jungler stealing our XP. How dare ya, buddy? How dare ya? I'm gonna go Pollen Puff this game, I think. I missed that, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Don't think we got that. We did not get that. What was that about? Alright, I'm hoping he goes for his camp, because I want to go for a turn-in. Not a whole lot you can do there. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I thought. Careful. Alright, bring him in. That's a jungle. I'm trying to bait him in. Oh, he left. Never mind. He left. Why would you leave at 850? What are you doing, crap jungler? Brother. That's tragic. Let's be real. That is a tragedy. Jungler leaves right before the major lane objectives. Oh, unlucky, dude. Unlucky, man. Blizzard down batter now. Yeah, Blizzard, like I said, Blizzard can kind of just kiss my ass, dude. That's unlucky. I was kind of hoping I would get that. I know we have Audino's up, but I really just want to score. Oh, let me get this so I can help him get our Audino. Alright, you get our Audino. I go for a potential turn-in. That's an early game amount of pressure. Jesus, dude. Okay, jungler's here. This has been an interesting game. Interesting game. I am disturbingly underleveled. We're just getting dominated, man. This is unfortunate. Our jungler's just sitting in here for whatever reason. Alright, 720Bs are up. Get it, Pollen! Don't think I got any of that, I don't know. I really want to turn in, dude. Group together, so I hit the big heal. I'm going for it, don't care. I think when I do this, I have to be really... Oh my goodness gracious. I have to be really careful about when I do plays like that, when I don't have an eject button. Okay, this is how we're doing it. We're just full-on throwing out the 50-50. Kill him, please. Pop the shield. We got that. That felt a little bit lucky. That's a rollout Wigglytuff, Kek W. I wish I could fluffy tail bad enemies or like bad players because they're basically bots, you know what I'm saying? Alright, our Zeraora's doing some things, so that's good. I'm gonna try to go for turn in here. Score shield can't stop me. Easy. Alright, back out. Oh, well, you did the opposite of backing out. Friend, I think you're dead. I think you're dead. Oh, Zeraora died in top lane, so now we don't get Rotom. That's big sedge. That's big sedge. Throw out that shield for the rapid spin. We'll throw out a heal, but I don't think I can keep her alive. Actually, I don't think I can keep myself alive. Not with Blastoise. Ugh, unlucky, dude. Ah. Are there any steel types? I don't know what to do, man. Don't know what to do there. We still have our tower. It's a close game, and there's a bunch of points. Nice. Oh, step into me. No. Alright, so we're going to shield into score shield. Nice, that's a good way to knock that out. That's good, I appreciate that. We do be wanting our team in bot lane now. We have our ultimate. Step into Lush for the heal. What the hell is going on there? What the hell is going on here? What an ultimate. Let's talk about it. Nice. Easiest kill of your life. We should fight this because we have numbers advantage here. We need to kill the Blastoise because it makes no sense not to put pressure on him on the front line. Pop the shield, we'll pop this for Buddy Barrier. Land the heal. Go back on the offensive here. Use that Pollen Puff, grab mine on myself, put out that shield, kill the Venusaur, nice and easy. Put some pressure on the Blastoise here, we'll throw out a heal. And hopefully our teammates peel back and do this now. Because we do be doing the pressure right now, you know what I'm saying? But if it's taking us too long, you know, we don't have our Zeraora, so. Alright, I'm gonna fluffy tail this and we're gonna just pray that we get it. We did get it. I didn't get to keep that. Okay. Interesting game. You jungling Eldon? Nah, I am a jungle main, you know? I'm just a jungle main is all, you know? Eldegoss is pretty good. I think Eldegoss is great, actually. I think that in coordinated play, Blissey edges her out, but I think Eldegoss is much safer in solo queue, because you can like play back and play at range. I really like it. Alright, I'm going to try to block bottom lane, even though we do have the Ninetales for that. Hopefully teammates are winning their fight in top lane and capable of killing that Rotom, but that actually looks rough, so I'm actually going to go help them and hope that our Ninetales off lanes a little bit. That's hard, dude. That's unfortunate, I can't stop that. Try to get the heal off on him if I can. Nope, can't keep him alive. Push back in for the kill, but our Ninetales rotated up, so now we lose a lot of turn in on bot lane. So this is a Zapdos game. This is undeniably a Zapdos game, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. We do have a Cram ult. If we could turn this into a kill, would be huge, because we'd be able to Zapdos right after. Okay, so she wiggly rolls out. I think we have to do Zapdos. We don't really have anybody to burn Zapdos, though. Not gonna lie, I think this is the play, though. I genuinely don't think we have a choice but to do it like this. We'll lean into Lush to heal him over the wall, which I'm not even sure if that works. We have the Cram ult. I'm going to pull up my ult. It's getting low, and now I hit it. We got it, even though that wasn't me. And now we just big boy run. I'm going to let Ninetales open the gate for me. Lush died on his way. We have a 200-point swing at the moment. I'm going to insta-base because they're probably counter-pushing. Our Zeraora should be playing passive here. We're in the lead. Okay, our Zeraora is hard throwing the game at the moment. Our Zeraora just needs to come to base and defend. There's no reason to be doing what they're doing. But to each their own. I mean, if he wants to secure a bigger lead, I guess that's cool. It's unnecessary, and he's probably dead. He's undeniably dead. Makes no sense. Whether or not it actually works out is kind of irrelevant. The point being is that it makes no sense. So don't do that. You're gonna make a stream to play with viewers. I do that all the time. I just haven't been tonight. Tonight's been more of a solo endeavor. Never chase kills in the end game here. Always stay goal oriented. We're winning. This is our game to lose. Do not make stupid decisions in this section of the game. All we do is hold. We win the game. Using ult, I want to come here because they're going to have score shields. We'll just do our best to hold off the turn in. She got 92 in off the score shield. If we had discharge from Zeraora, she would have not gotten the score in, and we would have won the game. Good job, Zeraora. You did it. It's so frustrating just watching your teammates throw your games, game after game after game. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous watching terrible players at the highest level of play throw games. If Zera could have succeeded, if Zera succeeded, you could have won. Maybe his intentions weren't bad. It doesn't matter what his intentions were. He made the wrong decision and cost us the game. He made the wrong decision and cost us the game. It's as simple as that. We needed damage to defend against score shield turn-ins. Zera pushed when we were in the lead for no reason. He died. And he was one of our biggest damage dealers on the team at level 15. And when they came in to turn in, they got it because we didn't have the damage to break the score shield. So he hard through the game. It is 100% his fault. And if the player knew better, then we wouldn't be in this position. It is what it is. It's unlucky. There's no reason to backdoor when you're winning, friends. There's just zero reason for it. Like, there's just no reason for it. Second time facing you? Yo, GG's, man. GG's. I mean, that was our win, but we just threw it. Try the Snorlax Flail Yawn build? I genuinely won't. Good night, my friends. Always a blast to come to your streams. Yo, Liamat, take it easy. Have a good night. I appreciate y'all for being here, for sure. Dude, it's just frustrating, because, like, if I was in comms with that person, I'd be like, yo, back up, come defend. We're winning. No need to do that. It's good. We just hard hold here. And they'd be like, yeah, cool. But when people are like just left to try to figure out the game on their own and they don't understand how the game works, that's kind of the result. Yeah. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. I mean, it's really that simple. Like, it just sucks, right? Like, I don't know. What's your opinion on people picking Flame Charge instead of Feint? Oh, what, the Pyro? Wait, is it Flame Charge or Flame Dash or whatever the hell it's called? I think Feint is way too good on Cinderace to pass up. Highest level in your team too. He was just playing selfishly. Yeah, he was. It's literally there's no explanation for what he did. There's literally none. We were winning. He is the damage dealer on our team. He's the highest level. All we had to do is hold. There's no excuse. No excuse at all. Load up for Lucario bot lane. Check out exclamation point builds. Check out all my builds that I like to run. Yep, it's unfortunate, but it just is what it is. We were in the lead. It's that simple. It's the matchmaking. It's the rank inflation. It's people that don't understand the game being at the highest rank. It is what it is. The Wiggly popped ult. She stacked her ult with her score shield. She scored. It's just silly. I mean, it literally it sucks, but I mean, I think we played it great. We got the Zapdos. Like, We did everything we needed to do, and then one decision loses you the whole game. Don't hate on him now. It happens. No, you have to hate on that. You absolutely have to shame that. Like, listen, I mean, no hate to the person, right? Like, I hope he learns from his mistakes, but you have to hate on the decision for the sake of teaching. I'm not going to be like, damn, that is what it is. Like, no, you absolutely have to hate on that. The salt is so real. I mean, yeah, I'm a good player at the highest rank, and people are bad players at the highest rank. Like, yeah, I'm pretty salty that this game has terrible matchmaking. I'm pretty salty about that. I don't know. It is what it is. It genuinely is what it is. Go to the next thing. Yeah, same for you as well, Legion. Can you really ult score without shield active? I don't understand the question. Don't hate on the person, hate on the decision. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally shaming the decision because I want people to not make bad decisions. It's imperative that people not make those kind of decisions when they're playing the game, because that's the difference between being a good player and being a player that blames their team. And the difference is being acknowledging the mistake and then not doing it. You know. Also, I'm barely upset. It just is disappointing. Can I play a Charizard game? I might play one here in a little bit. It's really hard to carry as Charizard, and the current meta is really, really attack heavy, and Charizard's kind of getting shredded in the attack heavy meta. When there's too many auto attackers and stuff, he isn't going to learn. Yeah, I know he's not, but that's not the point. I'm teaching for the sake of teaching, you know? That's what I like to do. Write that player a strongly worded letter? Nah, this is my teaching situation, you know? I mean, it's not like the person's listening, and if they are, I hope they learned something. Again, no hate to the person. Whatever. It sucks that they threw the game, but that's exactly what happened. If it was Lush, I'd be telling Lush, "Yo, bro, you threw the game." You know what I mean? I would just do that. It's important to help people understand. And I think whenever you're a person that makes a mistake, it's important to be coachable. You know, because there are other things they can do. I think better matchmaking is the main thing that needs to be fixed, along with fixing the ranked mode. You know. Feather Dance Pidgeot? That'd be lit. Did you go Zera to avoid Deja Vu? No, I just felt like playing Zera. Yeah. Yeah, it's super annoying, but it is, you know. I would only backdoor if there was time left and no one was taking Zapdos. I mean, yeah, I'll put it this way. The simple way to understand that situation is you definitely don't backdoor when you're in the lead. There's just no point. Hey, what up, webcams? How's it going? Alright, let's get it. Let's play a Zera or a game. Could a Shell Bell, Blastoise, and Spin Water Spell be fun off meta build? I mean, Shell Bell's just bad, is the problem with that. Shell Bell is genuinely just, not very good. I mean, 4.5% cooldown reduction at level 30 is, literally nothing. X Scissor Scope Lens is ridiculous, so is Stealth Rock Scope Lens. Crustal's just Crustal's in his own league. I might play Crustal next game. High key a top 2 battle item. Yeah, I think Score Shield's broken. I think it's really, really frustrating, to be honest, but I don't know if they should nerf it or change it entirely. I don't know what the play is with Score Shield, but I kind of hate its current place in the game. Complete until webcam shows up? Oh, absolutely not. Alright, so we have Jungler here. I don't know if that does anything at all to show that we have Jungler here. Our early game is pretty good. I'm going to wait for him to pop out first. I got that, so this is good damage here. Oh, and now it's not good damage. Oh, unfortunate. Get the kill for me. Nice. That's good. We appreciate that. We're going straight for mid jungle. I think we lose the overall trade, but it's at least they got the jungle kill. So I'm going to bypass my jungle to go for mid jungle because it's contestable. So I want to get this jungle out of the way. And hopefully he doesn't do the same. He's most likely going to be doing his jungle. And one way that you can check is if you can look at the levels. Okay, that's obnoxious, but it is what it is. She has red buff on. That's super annoying. Bro, there's no way this person's actually pushing me with red buff on. That's super lucky that they got that off of me. Venusaur's taking my jungle. Stop. Do you or do you not want me to have level 8? That's unlucky. Okay, so you see how Greninja is level 7? It's because he went for his jungle early. But then he also shows up in bot lane and gets a kill. Damn, dude. The way people are playing this is just so frustrating right now. Like, I could actually be ahead of him in experience, but people are feeding him a little bit, which, I mean, I gave them a kill, but also, like, taking jungle away from me. I'm gonna, like, they're gonna have a much better Dreadnought fight than us because he's gonna hit level 9 and I'm not. He's probably already almost level 8. Yep. That's unfortunate. That's big sad. I can't help there. Yeah, they're big ahead of us. I'm probably gonna stay top lane this game. I'm probably going to have to stay top lane this game, try to get a gank, try to do something to crush top lane, because he's going to get level 9 before I might even get level 8, and that's going to be hard to deal with. Okay, if the Venusaur would pinch in here... He didn't. He could have stopped her from backing there. I don't understand, dude. This Venusaur player makes no sense. He could have stopped her from backing. We could have crushed out the top lane. We could have traded out bot, and we could have gotten this. It would have been a good free kill, but it is what it is. We'll get this and turn it in. A live scoreboard would be nice, but it's never going to happen. So at least we trade that. Now we just need to farm. He has ult. We need to defend this. He's almost level 10. That's so bad for us. He's gonna ult. They're gonna ult push this 100%. I'm trying to play off point. Damn, I almost got him. We go bot lane. Do you have solar beam? Can you solar beam him? You probably don't have solar beam, do you? No, you do have solar beam. I don't know. I feel like that was solar beamable, personally. We dodged his mobility. This should be a free kill. Nice. I don't know where the Greninja is. I'm gonna try to get a quick turn in. That's some nice points. Okay, nice little bit of a gap close. I gotta get away from this, because I need to head bottom. I don't want to use ult there early, because I want to have it for a Dreadnought. Ooh. Most underrated Pokemon to you? Mr. Mime, probably. Mr. Mime's actually really good. Alright, we're all grouped. What the hell is going on here? Not sure I understand that Cramorant positioning. That was really stupid. Don't do that if you're Cramorant. Can't see shit, so I'm gonna step back in the bush and just wait. I'm watching our health. Okay, not sure what that was about. That was a big ult, though. To be honest with you. We do need to be careful. The Gardevoir's almost 10. We have to be really careful for that. I set the stage. Now they just gotta get in and clean up. Gardevoir didn't ding 10 off that. Oh, come on, boys. Y'all gotta get in there and do some. Gardevoir ding 10. That's Gardevoir ult. We lose this fight now. Fuck, man. I just go trade top lane, I guess? I don't know. The Greninja's gonna get down there and solo it before I can even make it back. I just try to trade up top lane. What do I think of Absol? Absolute dog shit. Worst character in the game. Unlucky, dude. Charizard good with Focus Sash? Not really. I mean, it's okay, right? But it's not the best option because Charizard really just needs to dive backline and do damage, in my opinion. Alright, I got all of that. I'm gonna need defense up here. So we can actually hold this. Alright. Okay, so he blinked away. I want them to back up. I want them to back up. I can get free turn in bot lane. So I can crush this tower. We're in the lead. Well, we hold the lead then, because we double turn in here. He's just gonna base because that just makes the most sense. Stop her base, stop her base. Nice, huge, Lush, huge. That's free kill for us. And we'll just let them get that. We need someone in top lane. Makes me sad that nobody's up there. Why do people leave goals open? Why? You couldn't have stayed, like one of y'all two couldn't have stayed up there? No? You just can't, you don't think about it? You don't think about it? Okay. Cram the best mage in the game, or would you, that go to Gardevoir? No, it's definitely Cram in the current meta. Why is he bad? Because he has no health? Yeah, Absol can't fight. He just gets crushed in team fights and then basically throws the game unintentionally. We'll dodge his abilities because he's transparent about how he wants to use them. I need to get out of here. Blissey might be dead, but I don't know why she was all the way up there with me anyways. I have to get out of there. And we're struggling to keep up because we gave all that turn in top lane. Big Sag. Now our Venusaur's dead, now our Cramorant's dead. And now we lose the game because they probably just do Zapdos. But maybe I steal it because I'm a god. There's nothing I can do. If I ult there, it's too early. Yeah, our teammates just weren't very good. You use ult instead of Solar Beam, which is infinitely slower, and we lose the game. Unlucky. I don't know, man. We just get so many bad teammates when we play. There's really nothing we can do. Venusaur doesn't use his long-range ability. He steps in to use his ult. We have people dying. Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's just the skill level of players that I play with on my teams when we play. They're literally like expert level players. I don't even mean to feel like I don't know how to say it without it sounding rude, but the players that we play with are incredibly ill-informed on how to play the game. They don't cover lanes, they don't cover goals, they use their ultimate instead of using their long-range beam. Like, people just don't play the game right, and it sucks, you know? It really sucks. It sucks to feel like if you don't hard carry your games to perfection, and even then, you can only do so much, you just lose. You just lose every game, you know? It sucks, dude. The matchmaking in this game is a fucking joke, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. You ever 5-man team? Not really. What do the red and blue buffs do? Red buff gives you an attack or a movement speed slow on your attacks, and blue buff makes you deal more damage to wild Pokemon. It sucks, dude. It just sucks. Garchomp or Gardevoir jungle? I'm not really sure. They're both kind of like off meta, but they're both good. Try a 3-man? I mean, we 3-man all the time. One person can throw the game. There's no solution to this, by the way. They have to just fix the game. They have to just fix the matchmaking. They need to make it harder to rank up, and they need to fix the matchmaking. Get rid of bot games, get rid of performance points, fix it. You know what I mean? They have to fix it. I don't think I can play Mime. I don't think I'm sane enough to not play a hard carry. Like, I have to just try to play things that can carry. What MOBAs did you play before this? I've played like pretty much every MOBA. I wasn't playing League for a long time, but it's the last MOBA I played seriously was Heroes of the Storm, which was a while back. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks. I'm Hot Dog Eater from the last game. Always great when I run into you. I really got to work on my Blastoise game. Ah, man. GG's. Were you on the other team? I don't remember. I don't know, dude. That was a tough one, dude. It just sucks to lose like that. Yeah. GG's, man. GG's. It just feels like there's just nothing I can do a lot of the time. Tried Vainglory? Nah. I never played like mobile MOBAs because I never really had a reason to get into them. Yep. That sucks, dude. I just need them to tighten the matchmaking. I need it to genuinely be harder to get to the higher ranks. I just need it to actually like be much harder. I need it to be harder. It's got to be harder. And the matchmaking has to be tighter range. It's just, yeah, we need all of it. Have you played Paragon? I tried it really early on, but I never really stuck with it. Why does Unite have such a whack build for Lucario? Why does Unite have such a whack build for Lucario? Power, weight, focus band, and score shield? Wait, what do you mean? Is that like the in-game recommended one or something? Who'd you say is the best starter Pokemon? Probably Snorlax. You ever play Cinder? Not much these days. Not too much these days. Yeah, I don't know. You never play a MOBA and think the instant value rather than full game value. I don't know. It's going to get worse. I don't think it can get. I genuinely don't think it could get worse than this, to be honest. I just don't. It can't get worse than this. This is as low as it gets. They have 4 tanks on their team. Well, if you count Wigglytuff. Oh, the build Unite DB has? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to any preset builds or anything that websites use. Unite DB is a great resource, but whatever builds they have, I don't know. They shouldn't make matches based on trainer level, because ideally the matchmaker would be pulling from your rank. The problem is having a high rank means nothing in this game. It means literally nothing. Most optimal jungle and why is it Garchomp? No. Why aren't you running Greg? What, Greninja? Or Gengar? I don't know, I just get bored of meta slaving a lot. Personally. I'm actually going to lose my attack speed stacks because I did that. That's actually kind of funny. Think about it going on phones. I mean, I'm excited for it to go on phones because the mobile market is huge. I don't have any negative thoughts about it. I'm excited. Yep. Might affect matches as jungle isn't symmetrical. The Decolo spawns topside and bottom side further affecting pathing and bot advantages. I don't really think it hurts it that much. Like, I haven't really felt like, oh wow, I have, like, there is a slight disadvantage when you have to go like do like a backwards rotation when you're on your way bottom, but it's such short timing. I don't really think it matters too much. Be surprised. I feel like adding mobile will lead to more casuals who will make them a ranked mode even more full of mistakes. Well, I mean, it literally, but that's the thing. It would add more to what we have now, but we already have so much of it that it's awful. So I don't think it matters. Like, we genuinely have nothing but a casual ranked mode, and I just don't think. I don't think it can get worse than this, personally. Oh, I have stacks. I don't know. If I could have just stayed a little bit healthier there, that could have maybe been good. It's so hard to contest bees as Garchomp, Gibble, whatever. Yeah, I don't think it can get worse than this. Need to collab with Spraggles while rap casting games. Why do y'all say I rap? I've never rapped. I don't rap. I just like sing. Okay, we're getting some kills. Let's try to get as much experience as we can. He's level 6 going in the jungle. Bro, I have attack speed stacks. I don't know why you would come in here. Probably just to try to steal. Okay. I mean, he's ahead of Nick P, so he's doing his thing. Thank God he's not a Greninja. If he was a Greninja, we'd be having a hard time. Yeah. More players might mean better matchmaking if they actually separate solo queue and 5 stacks and tighten the matchmaking down. Like, they need to tighten the matchmaking. Like, it needs to be way better than what it is right now. I don't know. I have faith that in time this is going to get better, but at the same time, I'm also worried that it just won't either. You know what I mean? Like, who knows, man? Who knows if they're actually going to make this better or not? It's impossible to tell. Okay, that's good. Nice sleep. No shot, huh? Huge. Huge sleep. Nice. Well done. Well done in the bot lane here. Oh, we all got slept. That's funny. Alright. So crushing their bottom lane is actually huge for us. Because they can't really poke at us now. I might start this instantly. Dodge the knockup if we can. I need to see if he has surf. He does not have surf. Alright, cool. We get that. I have attack speed stacks. I am all in right now. Yeah, I am big all in right now. Alright, I'm going to blitz straight to top lane. I could stay and fight, but I just want to go straight for it. Straight for the top lane. I love running support, but randoms are brain dead. Yeah, dude, I just think random, like, playing without a full 5-man team in this game it's kind of pointless, but it's the way I prefer to play, but it's actually incredibly hard to do well that way. Alright, so we're going to get up to 5 stacks. We're going to turn on the Fluffy Tail. Obviously, she's going to try to run in, so now what we're going to do is we're going to shove it away, and we're going to finish it. I do still have my stacks up, so right now I am not afraid at all, especially with that happening. Got iframes from going to Garchomp. I'm in big pushing mode now. 5 stacks. Oh, well, he just one-shots me, which is tough. Hopefully whoever's down there can hold this, because that would be nice to be able to hold. I know that's kind of a hard ask, especially if you can keep getting it. You keep getting you're all right, good. You're doing good. You're doing good. They're doing good in the top lane. I can go farm and or go bot lane, but it looks like they're leaving her alone. So I'm just going to be in farming mode now. Yeah, we're actually having a good game. Nice. It's going. It's going. Alright, we're just hanging out. Okay. Preferably we leave someone in top lane. Loosh. We need someone in top lane before it spawns. Okay. Alright, I'll rotate down now. Good. We're good. As long as they don't get a free turn in there that I'm not excited about. I don't want to be late, though, so that's good. The timing was decent. I didn't know how long it was going to be. Okay, we're in the lead. Slowbro's doing... He's throwing. I don't know what the hell that was. Like, let's be real. That's not a Masters player. I don't know what to say about that. That makes 0 sense in any situation. Will life still ever be a thing in Unite? It kind of is. It'd be interesting if there was, like, a lifesteal item. I'm just going to hard focus him. I'm probably going to have to ult. As long as I have my attack speed stacks on, I'm all in right now. Alright, we're going to base and we're going to go straight to top lane. Would she take Fluffy Tail as a jungler? I only like it on like a couple of people. Ironically, I actually think taking it on Garchomp is bad, but I can't stand not having it with Garchomp. Realistically, I think that I often get myself killed whenever I take it on Garchomp because I wish I could keep myself alive in the early game with a Fluffy Tail. But I really just take it on certain Pokemon that I think are really good with it. Like Garchomp, like Zeraora. Those are really the main ones that I use it with. Alright, we're in farm mode. At this point, we have good pressure. We're doing good. The score is looking like it's going our way. We just want to get as strong as possible. We just want to be as strong as possible. We want to get an ult if possible. There's a Fluffy Tail to cancel that. Push for our 13. We're doing it, man. Score Shield needs a nerf. I do too. I think the way to nerf Score Shield is to not let it stack with in-game shields. Like, stacking with in-game shields, it just gets really out of hand, in my opinion. Alright, so now we just scam them, like, we just, like, scale the map. We hold. I think I have 5 accounted for, so I can probably get a backdoor turn in here. I think I see 4 or 5 there. My teammates are winning, even better. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. Aw, I got scamazed, bro. I got scammed. That's on me. I mean, I still think we're winning regardless because we had a huge lead, so... That's not the direction I wanted to go. We have a Wiggly. I feel like we could probably get Dreadnought. We should do Dreadnought. We have a Wiggly with ult. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Dreadnought. Give us a bigger experience lead. So we have Wiggly for the cleanse. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we just got two tank ults. We peek Zapdos. We heal, we go defend, I go watch this top bush. We have people watching bottom side. We're in clear lead. We are Zapdos debuff, but we do have the Wiggly ult. We just watch and defend now. Like, I hold our jump pad, I see 3 accounted for. They're starting to do it, I'm gonna pinch in now. Greninja's going bottom, so somebody deals with that. I think at this point we can wrap in and fight comfortably, so we don't really want them to fight. Alright, now we do this, and we win. GG. Oh, did she use ult? I didn't remember that. Cool. GG. We did it. Lifesteal tank like Torterra, Giga Drain, Life Seed. Yeah, I think some lifesteal stuff could be really cool. That was a good game. Nice, good cleanse. What up, Red Samurai? How's it going? Also think Zapdos needs a nerf. I personally don't want to talk about Zapdos anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't want to talk about it. Every time we talk about Zapdos, the conversation just gets super sour. I'm not interested in talking about it. I feel Machamp is better than Garchomp. I love playing Machamp, but I feel like Machamp's ability to melt objectives pushes him over the the ability for Garchomp to melt objectives pushes him over the edge. Because melting the objectives is like it's really scary to do that at times. But Machamp is super good at team fighting. Nasty early game, but he needs better defenses to at least survive in the late game. Let's bring him up at least Eris level. Yeah, Absol needs big buffs. I really just think that like being able to shred objectives is nice and all, but being a better team fighter and like having good early ganks and a good like early to mid game transition for Machamp pushes him a little bit better. Yep. Yeah, you said hi, of course. Garen was water shuriken, so he got soloed by Venusaur. Tisk. Lol. I'm gonna head out first stream. Yo, I don't know how to say your name. Okeksu. Yeah, good night. I appreciate it. You know. Is Crustle good? Crustle's interesting. He's good in his own way, but it's a very different playstyle. Throwing me into his team always feels bad. Yeah, Machamp can really start off fights just for the enemies to come and get the free snipe. Yeah, that's the problem with Garchomp. He really doesn't have a high, like he doesn't have the execute, so he can shred, but he doesn't have the way to guarantee it. Master rank matters if you solo your way up there solely with Absol. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. No. Yeah. Theoretical moveset for Mamoswine. For my first video, I haven't played it was before. I can change, but I can name every single Pokemon, so I want to make a niche in Pokemon Unite YouTubing. There's definitely some people doing like concepts and stuff, but I think it's always nice when people put their own creativity to it. Yeah. Yep. He was so meta, but no one playing with him now. He's just not good. Absol is so far from good. It's crazy. Absol becomes meta, honestly. Yeah, it'll be interesting if Absol ever does get the love that Absol needs to bump themselves up. I kind of want to play Crustle now. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to play Crustle. We'll see. Crustle's good at like solo carrying some too, I think. Man, we've been going up and down today. I wish it was just like more linear. I don't know. Extra iframe before and after moves would help out. I really don't know. It would just come down to them buffing the character and us feeling it, you know what I mean? Is Alolan Ninetales considered ice? You think Ninetales needs a buff or a nerf? No, I think Ninetales is pretty decently balanced. Ninetales is really strong too. Does Gengar still strong? No, Gengar sucks. Gengar is pretty booty. Let's go top lane. The problem is, do I want the scope lens or not? Probably not. I probably go Buddy Barrier for the endgame score. We get not a lane Machamp would be cool. Not lane Machamp would be really cool. Maybe like a support pick or something. What do I know? Absol's not good? No, Absol's really bad. Hey, what my boy Webcam's at? What up, Lion? Mama might get Ice Shard and it'll act like Bulba's Razor Leaf. It'll be an early game move. We'll see. We shall see. He reached bot spamming. Yeah. Crustle Jungle might be cool. I mean, it's okay, but there's not really a reason to go. Oh, he swapped. Nice. That's a much better pick. That's a much better pick than Lane Machamp. I love it. Much better pick. Yeah, I mean, Crystal Jungle just doesn't really have plays. Tell me the top 3 junglers: Cinderace, Greninja, and Zeraora, in my opinion. Wiggly main to buy Squirtle. Do you think Wiggly main to buy Squirtle? What does that mean? What? Crustle. No, Crustle's not a top jungler. Might need a small damage nerf since strong CC. I don't know. I think she's mostly good. She's just really, really strong. My brother Man's Absol and he is watching. I'm sorry, brother of Red Samurai. Absol is really, really bad right now. Absol can stomp in like the first like 2 minutes if they play like perfectly. But outside of that, the character falls off hard. What are the chances of a defender-only team video? What, play all the defenders and then say what, Wigglytuff and play full tank? I mean, it's definitely possible because you could play damage on some of them. I'd be down to try to put that together. That'd be super fun. That would be super fun to try to put together. See what our lane is. Oh, I don't know if we got that. Doesn't look like it, but I think we did get that one. Bye. I didn't know his boosted attack slowed. I genuinely did not know that. That's my focus band. I did not know. Flail Snorlax is the main attacker? Yeah, something like that, huh? I need to get this quickly. I think he got that last one, which sucks. Gotta love the score shield, you know. I want to get out of here, but I am big struggling. Alright, sometimes you just gotta take it wide, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta take it wide. Wait, that sounds weird. I don't know how I feel about that sentence all of a sudden. Buffing rather than nerfing for this game generally keeps a game healthy. I think it depends on what we're talking about, right? I feel like that's a little bit like of an oversimplification just to say like, oh, I prefer buffing because like I don't really think that like a 40% health shield on Buddy Barrier will ever be balanced, so I would rather them nerf that. But in a lot of cases, like yeah, I would rather them buff things up. But it really just depends on what we're talking about. So one game of Absol doesn't have to be ranked, or it can be. No, I've already played one game of Absol today, and I'm pretty Absol'd out. I will not be playing any more Absol this evening. I will not be playing any more Absol this evening. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to get a turn in, and then I want to go for 720Bs. Which is what I plan to do. He should have just gone and turned in behind me. Like, why try to stop me? Okay, I'm gonna leave. I think, or I might offlane. I don't know what I want to do here, to be honest. Or Lush is gonna offlane. I'm gonna leave. I'll go. Wait, are y'all already pulling it? Okay. Alright, let's go bottom. He's so mad. I mean, I'm sorry. He's just... The character's terrible. Like, I don't know. What are you running on Garchomp? Exclamation point builds. Gotta check it out. Gotta check out the exclamation point builds. Oh no. Big dead Ninetales. Oh, that could be huge. Get some surfs off. Please tell me you're running surf. You water shuriken idiot. But it's working, so we're good. Dude, that would have been some nasty surf situation. And meanwhile, Lush got the top lane going. Dude, that full penta, though. Can't complain, right? Like, genuinely can't complain. Who am I to complain right here? You know what I mean? We don't have an execute, I will say that much, though. So it's a toss-up on who gets this. Hey, would you look at that? Ooh. We got it. I can't even believe we got that. I said, would you look at that? And I didn't even know if we got it or not. I can't believe we got that, actually. That's so lucky. Score shield, man. Super frustrating. Dodge his abilities. Really? Lots of damage here. Oh, I wasn't stepped over the line. I wanted to rely on Score Shield there. Ooh. Questionable ult there. I should have been stepped over the line. Krashy, never say that again. Water Shuriken's good. Water Shuriken is genuinely dog shit. And if you pick it, you're throwing your own games. And I want you to trust me so that way you'll win more. Water Shuriken's good, but there's 0% reason to take it over Surf in most situations. How much damage Shuriken does? It's just not worth it. Like, yeah, ignore it. Ignore it so that way you can win more games. Trust me. I promise you. You'll literally win more games if you stop taking Water Shuriken. It makes no sense. Unless you're playing in a 5-man team, maybe. You think Charizard's any good in lane? Nah, Charizard's really bad in lane. Sadly. Yeah, unless you're in a 5-man team and y'all have a plan for running Water Shuriken, don't take it. Just don't, dude. Shuriken's more fun. I mean, yeah, at the expense of losing games, sure. That's how I see it. Or at least at the expense of having less carry potential. Because it's not like a 1-to-1. You don't guarantee lose your game when you run Water Shuriken, but it's the chances are much higher. You could carry much more with Surf. 600 and it shoots 7 with upgraded. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. It's just not Surf. Would you rather do a bunch of damage or secure most of your Dreadnoughts and your Zapdoses? You know, that's how I see it. That's kind of how I view it. I would rather personally have more carry potential. Personally, that's how I view it. All right, we gotta go. We gotta do back pushing or split pushing things since we're already up here. Plays a lot. Even he says that Surf is better. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I personally like truly can't believe that anybody would actually think that Shuriken is better. It's never the right option. And even if you did have another execute, why not have two? You know what I mean? Why not have 2 executes? Oh, nice. That powered up punch from Luce was huge. That powered up punch was huge. Oh, that's a Mr. Mime ult. Let's build up some points. Oh, I didn't actually get it. I didn't actually get that. That's big sedge. That's big sedge. Name people better than Absol? I mean, I could literally name every single character on the roster at that point. Like, if I'm trying to name characters that are better than Absol, I would literally name drop every single other character in the game. Bye. Yeah. Situation where Shuriken can be better. I genuinely think there are 0 situations where Shuriken is better. Like, even in a team setting, you don't see Greninjas taking Water Shuriken. You just don't. They just don't do it. Both your auto attacks? Yeah, but you could just have Surf instead. Like, the point being is, like, why risk... Wait, why are we pushing? What is that? That's horrifying to me. Why risk losing your objective, which controls the majority of the game, when you could take Surf? That's the thing. Like, why risk it, you know? Yo, we're kind of throwing, like, really hard, and I don't know what to do. I think we're okay, though. Maybe. They're gonna just full send Zapdos, which is super sad. But it also kind of is what it is, right? But me and Luce are gods, so we just take it. But me and Luce are literally just better, so we just take it, and then we go turn in. Me and Luce just carry our games, so no biggie. Insta back so that way I can stop him from doing this. No biggie. No biggie. Hey, buds. Can we let him get it in? What's going on this side of the map? What is this? What is this? What is this play right here? Like, what is this? Somebody explain this play right now. Non-rhetorical. Somebody in chat, explain what's happening right now. What are we looking at right here? I want an accurate answer for what we're looking at because I'm going to tell y'all what the answer is if y'all don't get it right. What are we looking at right here? What are we genuinely looking at right now? Non-rhetorical question. What are we looking at? What did we just watch in the top lane? The answer that we were looking for is a player that doesn't deserve to be in high-ranked games That's what we were looking at. I mean, at least in that one decision. That's a little aggressive, but a silly decision is the more literal answer. It's a little bit of a silly decision. Like, there's just no reason for that. Why? Why be out there? A little silly. The player did fine, I think. All things considered, the player did fine. But that was a little bit of a silly decision. Just in case. What if they made some crazy push? What if they had score shield and some shield? You know what I mean? I don't know. What if they had score shield and buddy barrier and we couldn't stop them? You know what I mean? Do you think we carried? Oh my god, Lush, did we carry? Oh my god, did we carry? So hard. It's the new strat. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. Trying to score more points. Yeah, but there wasn't even time. They were just literally farming. They were literally just farming. Absolutely gonna be crazy if you steal from enemy jungle and never let them level up. Yeah, that just doesn't happen though. Yeah, it just doesn't happen. I think it's that they thought that they win and didn't have to care. Yeah, but why not guarantee the win, you know? Maybe you trolled the last 15 seconds. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like I said, it was genuinely fine. It was just like, it's always best to do something that you know will guarantee you. What does Fluffy Tail do? Fluffy Tail makes the target the wild Pokemon that you Fluffy Tail take additional damage. You know? What do I think is the most unplayed Pokemon? Unplayed. Probably Slowbro or Pikachu, maybe? I don't know. Slowbro gets, like, very little love in this game. Like, nobody plays Slowbro, it feels like. It's so rare. Wouldn't you take the single best objective control move? Makes no sense, especially when it's so damn good at a fighting tool as well. I'm assuming Michael's talking about Surf. Yeah, so I'm going to read what Michael said out loud. He said, in a game decided by objectives, why the fuck wouldn't you take the single best objective control move? Makes no sense, especially when it's damn good as a fighting tool as well. Yeah, so the reality is, Water Shuriken's crazy strong, but Surf is better. Always. Surf will always be better, unless they nerf the hell out of the damage. Having that heavy burst to try to secure objectives, way too strong to give up. Water Shuriken is never the decision. Never. Lucario ran into their jungle straight away and killed their jungle and stole their XP. Yeah, the Lucario invade strat off top lane. Yo, what up, Zadloof? Shout out to anybody from Mexico and any other country for sure. Bro, a guy was raging at me for not supporting his Absol. Big Sag. Does Fluffy Tail work on Dreadnought and Zapdos? That it does. That it does. You think Fluffy Tail should do damage when used? So like an actual smite? Yes, that would be very, very nice. That would be very, very nice. Regarding Absol is if. Yep. Yep. Who has the strongest 1v1 ult? That's an interesting question. It's probably either Zeraora or Blastoise, I think. Yeah. What are your thoughts on attackers who have crazy CC on top of damage they do? I'm not a fan of the attacker being able to control the opponent so easily. So Ninetales, basically, and or I guess Cramorant. I mean, they're like the mage Pokemon, so like they mostly get their damage out of their CC. Although Ninetales kind of dips into both. She's kind of a double dipper. You know? Fluffy Tail only buff your damage or your whole team's damage to the wild Pokemon. If I understand correctly, I'm pretty sure it just debuffs the target. So I think that Fluffy Tail works from anyone. Like, it debuffs the target. It's not just like, oh, I used it so I get the benefit. It's like the Fluffy Tail is on the thing, if I understand it correctly. No, my Master Trainer Plinkin, I don't know this. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, webcams, how's it going? Friends, much love to y'all. Just curious, in tournament play, are all items on the same level? Nah, people, it's just whatever items you have them at. They don't police items. Checked with Zugrug on stream. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. So Fluffy Tail is for teams. That's really, really interesting. I didn't expect that it would work that way. That's interesting. Cool. Okay, so Fluffy Tail works for just your team. That's really, really interesting. I did not know that. Blastoise Hydro Pump or Water Spout? Water Spout is kind of the go-to build right now, in my opinion. We've been saying on any other Tucker Surf is just way better. Yeah, exactly. It's the same reason why I think unless you're on a team, because I can't tell you that Lutano is doing the wrong decision taking Extreme Speed. I can't tell you that. He's one of the best Lucarios in the world. He takes Extreme Speed. But I think in solo queue, if you don't take Powered Up Punch, you're kind of throwing. Because solo queue is not the same level of coordination, you know? What do I think is the best Pokemon? Blastoise or Lucario? One of the two. Yeah, you can use Fluffy Tail on Fly. Although I don't think Fly is that great of a move anymore. I liked it early on, but it's tough to do things with. Yeah, there's like a couple characters that I don't think need Buddy Barrier. Like, I don't think Absol needs it either, but I don't think Gengar needs it. Most everyone else needs it. Yeah. You need X Speed for jungle, bro. X Speed? What? Watch the map and steal more goals to confuse the team more. Got to screw with their coordination on solo since your team has no plan. I mean, I don't really feel like X Speed does that much more, to be honest. Hurry up and play, yo, Josh. Start saying that shit more, man. Keep it up, Josh. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It was like kind of funny because the first time you started being annoying was like after I like was joking to someone else about it. Keep that shit up, bro. Keep it up. I ain't got no time for you. Keep that shit. Keep that same energy, motherfucker. Pokemon that can go with either skill is viable. Like Blastoise. I don't know. There's not that many. There's really not that many. A lot of skills are pretty like much stronger. It takes E-Speed sometimes, but usually have Surf if he does. Exactly. But that's my point. Like, you don't do that in solo queue, you know what I mean? You don't do that in solo queue because you can't guarantee that your teammates are going to secure. Especially with how many non-Surf Greninjas there are in the game. It just makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. Versus Powered Up Punch is the same argument as Surface as Water Shuriken. Exactly, especially in solo queue. And if I've been squad and master rank play, Fluffy Tail should be an auto pick on one person's loadout for sure. That's how I feel too. I don't think every single team runs it like that, but yeah. Yep. I'd say Garchomp is viable with both. The problem is Garchomp isn't viable at all, kind of. If you know what I mean. Like, if you want to play it like I do, then you can. But like, he's not really viable. He kind of is like an early game disadvantage for sure. Walks outside whilst this discussion is happening. I'm glad you said that because I was about to start a game. Ninetales could choose either moveset. Can she though? Extreme Speed is really strong in team fights and coordination. Exactly, but in solo queue, probably not worth it. It's just not really worth it. Dude, I'm really curious if they'll ever get attackers out of jungle. I wonder if that's something that's on their radar to do at all. You know what I mean? At all. I would kill for that. Oh yeah, I wanted to say this a minute ago. Friends, thank y'all so much for being here. I definitely do appreciate it. If you're new, definitely let me know in the chat so I can say hello to you. Is Lucia a YouTuber too? Yeah, Lucia makes videos. He's been growing his channel, started not too long ago. Really funny guy, really great player. Yeah, definitely check out Lucia. I need to make Lucia command in chat so I can plug him some. But I'm going to do some commands at the moment. If y'all aren't in our Discord, if you're new, like I said, let me know. I'm going to drop a couple commands for y'all. Socials, if you're Twitter people, I would love to have you follow me on Twitter. It is incredibly hard to get people to follow me on Twitter for whatever reason, but I love Twitter so much. But yeah. Yo, what up, Burlap? What up, me? Garchomp for jungle next? I would like to. I might play Garchomp next. I don't know. Zapdos, or Solo Q is basically Zapdos fight. Solo Q is just praying that their teammates throw harder than your teammates. If you guys take attackers out of jungle, the game is going to suck. The game sucks with attackers in jungle, so I disagree. I genuinely think that the jungle meta is such dog shit bullshit that it's ruining the game in a sense. That on top of bad matchmaking is like crushing me. Twitter dies of cringe. What? Twitter's awesome, dude. Oh yeah, I haven't updated the Blastoise command, but like, why should I? I mean, I'll delete it later. I just need to delete it. How do you main? What do you mean? Like, you just pick a role or a character and play it a lot, I guess. These changes might just be what the Pokemon Company wants, because Tencent has other MOBAs that actually have good ranked in jungles. I mean, if this is what they want their game to be, that's fine, but I'm not going to go crazy on it. I'm putting it this way: if the game doesn't change, I refuse to try to take it seriously. I'll just play and make content for it because it's a fun game, but it's not serious to me. Like, it's just not serious at all. Change IGN. I think you can pay for an in-game name change. Yep. Met who do you main? So I don't really personally see the point of claiming a main. I main a role, and that's jungle. So I play whatever jungle really wants. What class should jungle be going to? All-rounders and speedsters. But if I did pick a character to main, it would be Charizard. But yeah. If I had to, it would be Charizard. But I try not to because I don't even play Charizard that much anymore. I think I can fix the attacker jungle meta by giving the speedsters a speed buff in the jungle and maybe a slight score speed buff and make them actually speedsters. Well, I think speedsters need a buff regardless, so let's just push that to the side as like its own thing, right? Like, speedsters need to be buffed. Well, that's a separate, complete topic. We'll leave it on the side. Now, the reason why I specifically think you target a nerf to attackers in jungle is because it opens the door for all-rounders as well. So that's kind of where I think we're at. Yo, Lush, let me know when you're back inside so I can start a game. Yep. Yeah, speedsters are just completely obsolete right now. And yeah, Jungle Lucario is good, but yeah, he's insane in lane. Greninja and Cinderace at a jungle will make them unplayable in high-level masters. Too many good laners to choose Greninja or Cinderace in lane. I honestly would be fine with that. But the reality is that when we take them out of jungle, they should buff their early game. I don't think all-rounders should be in jungle. Why not? Especially considering 3/4 of the all-rounders can't lane either. I think this is what they need to do. They need to pull everybody inward. They need to make everybody good at lane, or better at lane. They need to make everybody better at jungle, except for attackers, because they just need to be in lane. You know what I mean? Trashy? Alright, Josh, bro. I gave you your fun, but I am going to just hide you from the channel and ban you. I don't know. You're just annoying to me. I don't have to deal with it, so why would I? You know what I mean? I'm not a masochist. I'll just give you the webcam treatment. Sit you out of here. Well, if the all-rounders can't lane, it doesn't mean you should punish speedsters. Who's punishing speedsters? Yeah, who's punishing speedsters? How is that a punishment to speedsters? You can run it? Alright. Get some rest. I'm probably going to play like a couple more games and then call it. I started stream late tonight, so I actually feel kind of high energy right now. Gardevoir's the only attacker I feel should be good in the jungle. I actually don't think Gardevoir should be in the jungle either. I just think they need to buff all of the attackers that are bad. Anybody that's bad at lane needs to get buffed. That's how I see it. Buff their early levels. Then attackers just need to not be in jungle, so that way they have a lane to go to. And then attackers, or speedsters and all-rounders can be laners or junglers. And attackers, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. If attackers accept guard go into jungle, all their stats are halved by 2. I mean, that's such a random change, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, like late game carries like Greninja and Cinderace, they should power spike slowly. They should have a slow curve to strength. Yes, speedsters are probably terribly underplayed. What up, Michael? How's it going? In jungle gives you near no reason to use most speedsters in the jungle. Yeah, but the point is that they should, like, speedsters and all-rounders should be good. So then it's subjective in terms of which one you want to take. First of all, Zeraora is one of the best junglers in the game. Like, he's literally like the 3rd best jungler in the game. So even if there weren't attackers, people would probably just be playing Zeraora or Machamp. It's about having options, not about hard locking one role in or out of it outside of speedsters. I mean, outside of attackers. I don't know who I said I wanted to play. Now I'm just like adrift. I'm in a jungle, old boy. I'm a jungle old boy here. What would you think if the speedster role was abolished? All current speedsters have their stats reworked, became better at laning, essentially. Nah, I mean, that's a little extra, right? Like, why not just try to balance them, in my opinion? What up, Luca? Really need to buff Rotom, so it's a decent trade option for Dreadnought. I actually think that they could buff Rotom a little bit, but I would rather them just nerf Dreadnought experience. Dreadnought experience is way too high. Can be decent in lane. Fire Blast and Fire Punch is great for securing Vest between hives. Yeah, the problem is you have to get those abilities first. I think the jungle role should be equally balanced for all-rounders and speedsters. That would be the ultimate goal. Like, all-rounders and speedsters can do it well, so then it's just about what comp do you want. Is it too early to call Blastoise a top jungler? He's high up on the list. He's very, very high up on the list. In the top 5, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Would definitely put his team at a disadvantage against Greninja, who gets ult at level 9. Enemy team for sure. Wait, what are we saying? Zeraora is slightly unfavorable? I mean, he's slightly unfavorable because he gets his ult at 10, but he also has Discharge, which is like a damn ult, you know? Use Sand Attack on every wild Pokemon before kill to get to the next spot quickly. Yes, correct. Alright, what am I doing? I am jungling this Moaf. Yeah, I think Squirtle might be like the 4th best jungler in the game right now. The reason why all-rounders shouldn't be in jungle is because all-rounders scale extremely well in this game, and based on the current speedsters, they don't scale, and you don't want scale in jungle. But they're used for different things, and that's an all-around, or that's a speedster problem. Speedsters should literally be better. You're looking at it in a vacuum. Like, you're looking at it right now, but right now sucks. Like, we don't want what right now is. We want changes. Yeah, I think you're isolating the conversation to the current state of balance as opposed to a much more ideal state of balance. Big dive this. We big dive this. Good, good. Good. Sand Attack gives you a move speed increase so you can move from camp to camp. I actually don't know who their jungle is because I wasn't paying attention when we loaded into this game. I'll let them have that. It's Greninja. Okay. Do. That damage is just so ridiculous. That's a lot of people in bot lane right now. I need to get down there. That is a lot of people in bot lane, my brothers. I mean, we're just gonna dive you, you know what I'm saying? And if I hold them off... Alright, now y'all zone for me, and I crush this goal. Nice. Huge. I mean, huge play. Huge plays this game. Very nice. You score shield on mostly every Pokemon now? I don't, but I've been considering starting to run it in jungle more. I think that most laners should be using score shield except for, like, attackers. Brother, I am, like, marginally stronger than you. Alright, no need to chase. We're just gonna go farm. Yo, why'd you block Josh? He was speaking facts. I mean, about what? You just like his... You just like his alt account? I don't know. What items do you run on Blastoise? You can either check out exclamation point builds, or I run double band and buddy barrier. So focus band, muscle band, buddy barrier. If you want to go the Hydro Pump, like more like tank focus build, you could throw a Score Shield on. Yeah. Alright, we're doing our thing right now. We're just big boy stomping, waiting for next Dreadnought. How to make those waters come out shell when spinning? So here's the combo. You want a water spout, spin, hold water spout, and then spam your attack button. That's the full combo. So you water spout, you spin to reset the cooldown, then you hold water spout, then you spam attack. Yep. Blastoise is super stupid. Yeah, this character is incredibly broken in my opinion. Alright. Yeah, just ridiculously strong. Oh, what the hell is that? That's weird. Where'd they come from? That was super bizarre. Ouch. Wasn't expecting the ult. Oh, I wish I could have got that ult. Maybe the Ninetales can get there and help her out. We'll see. Mr. Mime needs to be relabeled. He doesn't fit the support role. He's more of a bastardized tank. So I've been saying that it'd be interesting to see them create a role called Disruptor, because that's literally, like, Mr. Mime is just this damage dealing, like, AF supporty all-rounder thing. Okay, we actually are kind of getting like shit on, and we need help, but I'm not really sure. Like, our Venusaur is just farming, and Lush was doing top lane things, which I was fine with until I realized that we just didn't have help. Like what is our Venusaur doing, bro? I don't know. This is weird. It's just weird. Repeating, but what was the hold items on Jungle Blastoise? Double band, buddy barrier. Did we get that? Nice. So yeah, muscle band, focus band, and buddy barrier on Venusaur Jungle. Alright, we're good. Now we're good. We're chilling now. Tony, we get it, bro. You like X speed, man. You don't have to keep saying it. We get it, dude. We get it. Wait, is he playing a weird build? I didn't even see it. Oh my god. Giga Drain, Pedal Dance, dude. Where do these people come from, bro? Where do these people come from, man? I tell you. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. It's all good. That's my bad. Cooldown's okay, so I'll come back. It's all good. Disruption is support, though. Support isn't always... Yeah, I agree. It just makes him very niche, which I don't think is a bad thing. He just becomes a very niche support. So I'm like, comfortable with the label, but he's definitely, like, in his own way. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely does its own thing in its own way. Which, again, I think that we can be comfortable with. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything here. Okay. Please don't chase like crazy. I need to go bot lane just to hold bot lane. We need to make sure they don't do this. We just need to defend. I chill here. We hopefully don't throw kills because there's no reason to. Please get out. We need you to get out. I think they're all accounted for. Alright, we have to go force this fight if he's chilling in there. Dude, what is going on in our top lane? That's not good. I think we might have to do this. Oh, this is bad, dude. People dying with ultimates makes no sense to me. But it is what it is. Are we ahead in the, are we enough in the lead? It's a close battle. That's not good. We need to keep this Zapdos going. I have to ult. I can't ult. I don't know, dude. GG, man. I don't know, man. I just don't understand. I don't know. Man. We have people dying and like getting like dove in top lane, dying with their ultimates. Like, use your fucking abilities, man. It's crazy. I don't know, Lush. I don't know what these people are doing the whole game. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I should have just popped my ult there, but I really wanted to try to hold it for the save, and I just got blown the fuck up before I could get out of Rapidson. I just don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I just don't know what these people are doing, man. Yeah, the difference is I was trying to stall time, but they actually died in like a committed fight in top lane with ult. I don't know. I needed to try to stall time there. It'd be nasty sometimes somebody with a Grid Ninja though. Why use it when there's a better option? Exactly. I mean, at that point, it's just troll. It's just a troll build at that point. Damn, dude. I just don't know, man. There's just so many people that just have no idea how to play this game, and it's so crazy to be someone that plays and watches it all go down. You died with your ult? Yes, I did. Can you make a video with the title, is XP secret top tier meta only pros know about? No. Because it's not. Yep. Take a nice relaxing break and watch Big Cuz's new video? Nah, I want to play, man. I just want to play right now. Should try Machamp. I play Machamp all the time. And by all the time, I mean every now and then. GG's, I was the Cinderace. GG's, man. GG's. Pick close combat on Lucario, and I think you know how that game went. Yeah, probably. I'm going to play a Cinderace game. That's actually funny. Colleen just asked for it. I want to do that. There's a spectator mode on the game. There will be eventually. There will be eventually. Any plans on going to Twitch for streaming? Absolutely not. I made the switch from Twitch to YouTube back in December of last year, and I'm never looking back. I absolutely love being on YouTube, much, much more than ever being on Twitch. The potential ceiling for trying to grow on Twitch is like basically non-existent. Dude, this game is so laggy. So I would much rather not stream there, personally. Alright, scoped muscle buddy. Let's do a Cinderace game. Why'd they take the spectator mode away? They brought it into the game as like a test. They're still testing and working on it, I suppose. Yep. I swear Sledgehead's Gengar is still good. I swear it's not. I like YouTube more than Twitch as a viewer. Yeah, I just like it. I like the content monopoly that I have going on here. I like all kinds of stuff. Double AD game. We probably want a Lucario or a Blastoise or something, since we have some pretty bad picks. Yeah, probably just Lucario. We'll just try to carry this one. We have a couple of bad picks. Their team comp's better than ours, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Is Hydro Pump Rapid that much worse than the two main builds? Hydro Pump Rapid? Yes, it's that much worse. What world rank are you? Bro, I'm under 10k, man. I play solo queue. I'm not on the world ranking. Twitch is easier if you were a girl. Eh. Meh. Was Ultra 2 yesterday and went on big loss streak to Ultra 1. Should I play ranked today regardless? I mean, if you it's just if you want to, you know. You have to find out for yourself. You know. Alright, let's get a Cinderace game. Oh, I didn't pick full heal. Hell, I haven't played Cinderace on here in a while. I like full heal. What is the AD? It stands for attack damage. It's like a League of Legends term, mostly. That's what they used to be called. I think they're called marksmen now or something. I don't know. Or that's what people call them. I mean, they'll probably always be called AD carries. Just means auto attackers at range. Ranged auto attackers. You know? You know? mean, Cinderace is still pretty good, but it's definitely not Greninja, you know? TBH, I like watching streams on YouTube, on Twitch more. I mean, I get that too. I mean, I do too, but I like being a streamer on... What the fuck is that? What was that? What was that, buddy? Not sure there's a lot for us to do here, but we could maybe turn that into a kill. It's unlikely, because I just run the risk of getting bursted. That's unfortunate. And now you're doing a crab instead of helping us. I'm objective right now. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Masters, by the way. Kick. I don't want to play this game with bad players anymore, man. I want to play with people on my skill level. It's the whole reason why I play ranked. I want to play with people that are closer to my actual understanding and comprehension of how to play the game, dude. It's so incredibly frustrating playing a ranked mode that has no fucking meaning. It's so frustrating. I just want good players on my teams. I want to have a chance to win without having to roll the fucking dice on the slot machines. If I want to lose because the enemy team is better than us, not because my teammates are dumb. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so stupid, though. Like, I can't believe that this is where this game ended up. I can't believe it. I'm literally blown away that this is like, I never expected this. I didn't expect it at all. I can't believe that's the state of Masters in this game, man. It's crazy, dude. It's just absolutely nuts, man. Just like have no conceptualization of the game. They don't look at the clock. They don't think about what's going on the map. They don't look at their teammates' health bars. They don't do anything. They just gallivant around the map, spinning their cameras in circles, getting completely shit on in lane. They don't know anything about the timing. It's just crazy, dude. It's crazy, man. Like it's actually like bewildering. It blows my fucking mind that these players are even near Ultra. Like, how is that possible? Genuinely, how does that happen? It's mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. What do I think about Chris Heroes that climbed 1600 points solo? I think Chris is a god, and he's also a former Infinite Crisis pro player like myself that I played against in LAN tournaments. I love Chris. He's just a god, dude. How he did it, couldn't tell you. Wish I could. Homie is a god. Nice. Some good came of it. Oh, man. You think this matchmaking is bad? Try Apex Legends. There's no way anything is worse than this game. Like, I genuinely don't think I can accept that. I don't know, dude. It's crazy. Honestly, the gameplay makes me not want to touch the ranked anymore. I mean, that's the thing. The gameplay makes me want to play the game, but it's the matchmaking just ruins the whole game. Like, it degrades the whole point of playing the game. Like, the whole system gets undermined by bad players because I want good players. Holy shit. I have to ult just to stay alive. Yeah, can we maybe get in there? Yes. Yeah, what the hell? I don't care what he's doing. Yeah, Chris is a god, dude. Oh, man. Still super young. It makes sense everyone is dumb. Overwatch. It really doesn't to me, though, to be honest. It makes no sense to me that this is how this game plays out. I'm going to be real with you. I just can't believe it. I actually can't believe that people that just don't know how to play are in some of the highest level games. It's just crazy to me. I don't know. Thought you were done with ranked? I can't be done with ranked. It's like the only reason to play the game, kinda. But at the same time, it's the worst way to play the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. It just is what it is. Aww. He just caught it. It's all good. Good try, Lush. Think we're just stronger, so. Oh, I'm big dead unless I can break that shield. I'll take the trade at very minimum. At least I'll take the trade there. Oh, that's an Eldegoss. That's tough. Think about finding a 5-stack and other players to team with so you get better quality teammates. So I've talked about this before. If I play nothing but 5-stacks, the stream will drastically change. I will not talk to y'all. I won't read chat as often. I'll have voices in my head. Like it's not correlated to my goals. Like that's the problem. Like I'm content and chat interaction above all. Like that's genuinely what is my focus. And so I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to sacrifice my goal and the stream and the content for having good rank games, you know? That's just kind of where I'm at. Because I have no doubt in my mind that I could play 5-mans and win, you know, 90% of my games, or at least probably 70%, you know what I mean? No doubt in my mind at all. Wait, what? How'd they take that? How'd that happen? I didn't see anybody around. Was it the leave tornado? No shot, huh? Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I feel like he's gonna ult. I don't know why, I just have a feeling. Ouch. Please don't make me ult here, I don't want to. I mean, you can use your ult right now, but I don't want to. Nice, good hold. Oh man. Gonna dip, had a good game of ranks in solo queue. Already zesty. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. A weekly 5-stack just to watch high-end gameplay. Yeah, I don't want that, you know. Since they're considered babies first MOBA, they need way more. And I just think that, again, I just think that they need to tighten the ranks. I don't know. I don't think it's that complicated, personally. I need to go help top lane. Okay, Lush got his score in bottom lane. That's great. We have to be able to hold this. No pressure on Zapdos yet. Nope, gotta back out of that. Please don't let him powered up punch me. We just full hold what we have right now. Pikachu's actually playing smart. I love our Pikachu at the moment. We need to pressure their Greninja so he can't 50-50. Lush is doing the right thing here. Very good, Lush. I can't see shit right now. I'm gonna go back toward top L so I can hold our top, just in case they're flanking around the bottom, or over the top, I mean. Forced out an ultimate here. That's really, really good. Lush just gotta back up just so he can live. We need to stop the Blastoise. Powered up punch will probably stop it there with my help. Yep. I'm going to attack him while looking back at Zap just to watch the Zap health because I do still have my ultimate. Pikachu's still zoning bot lane, which is really, really good. They're starting to rotate around now, which means they definitely want my attention because why not kill them? Greninja's here. Okay, now we just do this. Huge, huge game. Perfect. Great job. Pikachu zoned. Lush played aggressive when we needed to. We pinched in when we needed to. We held our top L bush. Great endgame. Great endgame. Phenomenal endgame. You know, do some more of the 5-man tournament style games with the banning. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do more stuff like that with Chad. That's really, really fun. That was a really, really good endgame. Not tilting is very important in solo queue. The 1,400 plus solo queue players on Twitch rarely tilt and just move on to the next game while playing the minimal mistakes every game. I mean, how many of those people are there, though? I really don't feel like there's many of them. Maybe some of the alts of like the top players in the world, you know what I mean? But to be fair, I'm literally not on their skill level, and I don't think I am. I genuinely don't think I'm on those people's skill level, so I don't feel bad about that. Yeah. That was a good endgame, though. Are you in voice chat? No, I'm not in voice chat with anybody. I'm just talking to y'all, explaining what we needed to do. From the lens of my eyes, you know? You seem really reluctant to use your ult despite having had it since the 6-minute mark. I'm reluctant to use my ult because it's one of the only ways that I can safely secure Zapdos if it turns into a 50-50. so I didn't want to use it. At the 2.5 minute mark when their Greninja used his ult, like, I can just die there. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, at 2.5 minutes, I'm not going to get a 30-second timer. So the Greninja could kill me there. Wouldn't matter. I'd respawn. He wouldn't have his ult. I would have mine up. And then if they, let's say they did get in a situation where they killed like 1 or 2 people and started forcing a 50-50 on Zapdos, I could take it. That's kind of my thought process there. Why would a smart player choose Pika? I don't know, but Pika saw some tournament play today, which was interesting. Really, really interesting. I'm definitely not a top class player, but yet I'm the top tier in ranks. Something's wrong. I mean, I don't think that it's impossible for people to get to higher ranks. I just think it's a little silly that so many people are in higher ranks. I'd be really, really interested to see what the percentage breakdown of the player base is in Masters, because I feel like it's like 25% of the player base. I feel like 25% of the player base is Masters, and that just feels wrong. 40 to 62 points Master, I confirm that's true. When you lose, you just have to suck it up. Yep, that's true. You literally just have to just suck it up and just do your best. Would you do commentary in tournaments? I like your commentary. Yes, when spectator mode comes out, I'm going to announce a subscriber tournament. I don't know how I'm going to run it yet. Haven't thought about it yet. And then I'm also going to be doing some kind of, I may do this before spectator mode, and I've already talked to at least one of the teams that I'm inviting, but I'm going to be doing a show match between competitive teams as well. Pikachu jungle today? Nah. Yeah. You know. But yeah, I have a lot of plans for when spectator mode comes out. Subscriber tournament, I think, will be really, really cool. Would be really cool. Metrics on which Pokemon are used the least. I think like it's probably like Gengar, Talonflame, maybe Slowbro. You know what I mean? Team TTV is definitely there, right? Yes, TTV is one of the teams. I'm not really sure what the other team I'll invite is for like a show match type deal. Had that one ult for a long time. Probably could have used it twice and still had ult ready by the time Zap spawns. Yeah, I just didn't have an opportunity where I felt like I needed it, I guess, you know? I wasn't intentionally being like trying to hold it for too long. I just genuinely never felt like I needed it, I guess. I speak for players who are struggling to climb the rank ladder right now. I mean, the best advice I can give, because I can't give specific advice, is you need to have a deep understanding of the game. Know all of the early to mid game timers. Have an understanding of when it's important to be aggressive. Know what the team fight looks like. Like, know if you have someone that has like a good execute, so you could 50-50 Dreadnought, or know if you need to be aggressive and win the fight over Dreadnought first. It really is just coming down to like play picks that make sense. Do a good mix between playing characters that you think you can carry with and or characters that your team needs. I mean, it really is just like this gigantic umbrella of like, just try to improve, try to play better. Be the person that is actually carrying the team through your actions, and that's like your decision making and your picks and stuff. Gengar game, I don't know. Love what this channel is becoming. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I hope that y'all are having a good time with it still all the time. Give us some fun stuff to do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be constantly making videos. Like I said, if anybody's new, definitely would love to have y'all. As a subscriber to the channel, would love to have you in Discord. We have a great Discord community. I love hopping in there and just chatting and having fun and cracking up and stuff. I think it's really, really fun. And yeah, that's just kind of what's on my mind at the moment. I would love to have y'all around, join the Discord and stuff. I'm new. What's up, Cupsine? How's it going? Yeah, Shellbell's kind of dookie. Jungle and pick the meta characters. The most influence you have, the better. I think Jungle and Top, to me, feels like the best to carry. Especially if you have like a 3-man. Fluffy Tail Crustle. Yeah, Fluffy Tail Crustle is really strong too. For sure. Pokemon Unite Masters players aren't very good, but I'd rather have them over Dead by Daylight players. I don't really have a lot of experience with Dead by Daylight. I played it. It's a fun game, but I don't really know how to compare that, you know. You throw a Josh. Yo, Lush, are you done for? That was my last one? Alright, I got you, man. I got you. Alright, into the solo queue world I go. The true solo queue world. Hi, Kipsune. You new person here. Played Gardevoir today? I did. I played a Gardevoir jungle game. Alright, let's see if I can get... Moose McGoose. I wanted to play Gengar. Okay, let's think. Let's play Lucario then. I was gonna play Gengar for the people. No, Lane Charizard, why? Lane Charizard, why? We have no range damage, bros. Come on, man. Like, what are we doing here, man? I have to go Venusaur. I don't trust my teammates, dude. I don't trust my teammates. I have to go Venusaur. I literally, it's the only execute we'll have. I don't know what else to do. I don't have a choice, dude. Mewtwo video, Krashy? Yeah, I'm not really sure what we'll do with it, but if we could come up with a cool concept and present it, would be fun, potentially. Just got to come down to some good planning. I saw the best Gengar moveset. I don't know, man. To be honest, Sludge Bomb Hex does more damage, but the reality is that it's incredibly risky and you can just die. So I think that the Shadow Ball Dream Eater build is better, but the thing is Gengar just sucks, you know? Just watch the videos. Glad to be here for the stream, though. Yeah, what up, Joe? Much love to you, man. Appreciate that you think about the game and how to fix it, not just constant hate. I try really hard to talk about solutions at the same time that I talk about problems. So, like, when I say, like, oh, ranked mode sucks, I'm not just going to try to blanket, like, flame it, right? The ranked mode's fucking trash. It is trash. But the reason it's trash is because there are silly systems in place. And the reason it's trash is because the matchmaking is too open and they need to think about tightening that. Like, it's all of those things, you know what I mean? Like, so I definitely do try to at least be somewhat positive in it. And then I'll always talk about the things that I think that they do in the game very well. Like, I think that their characters design is incredibly fun so far. I think that most characters are designed very well. I think that early on they were very proactive with their patching, and I like that a lot. God, that's incredibly hard to deal with. I think the gameplay in this game in general is just really, really good. Like, dude, that, like, the boosted body tackle thing is so incredibly hard to deal with. So incredibly hard to deal with. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Nick, can you chill, dude? Nick, can you chill? Hit moves target your last opponent with your basic attacks unless you target someone else. I need to think about that. Hold on, my brain's not working. I think a nice quality of life change is to make sure hit moves target the last opponent you hit with your basic attack unless you target someone else. Yeah, it's there's some little things about, like, how, like, targeting happens that's a little weird. Okay, they're gonna pop my focus band. I could use a little bit of protection there. Yeah, I have to full run here. I don't have a choice. We're just they're hard diving. Oh, I should have just walked away. I don't know. That was a very successful hard dive just because of Score Shield. I feel like Score Shield is so stupid. I don't know. Wait, he has the XP share? I haven't even paid attention. Now he's taking jungle. Oh, these players are literally expert rank players in my game right now. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. If only. You like Wigglytuff? Yeah, Wigglytuff's insanely crazy. CXP shared held. Is it a good item? It's an okay item. I think it's getting outclassed by Score Shield these days. Like, Score Shield is just kind of controlling the meta a little bit. You got out at the right time? No, you're the reason I'm getting this game because you're not here to help me. Needs to be removed from the game. I'm not a huge fan of Score Shield. I don't like the way that it functions. I think that it promotes unfun gameplay. I think that it's really cheesy. Not a fan. Personally, not a fan. So here's the deal. They're probably going to rotate down, but I might just stay top. because I don't have my solar beam anyway because we got beat in lane. So going down there is not really going to help that much. Yeah, I know the problem is I don't really have much value there anyways. If I can get my solar beam and get some turn in, but y'all are forcing anyway, so y'all are undeniably losing that because y'all forced for some reason, even though you knew I wasn't there. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, there was no point for me to go down there. I honestly just don't believe that it was the reason. But any advice to give for Garchomp players? I find it extremely to know when to enter fights. You have to know when to hard commit to fights based on your attack speed stacks. Oh, that was really late. He did a lot of damage there. Holy shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. They should have just played passive there. Could you do Gengar, Hex, comp, full of status inflicting team, burn poison? I mean, we could. I just most likely won't, is all. I just don't think the character's playable right now, personally. Don't think worth playing. I think the problem with Score Shield is that in a lot of cases it's literally got it has no counter. Like there's literally no counterplay to Score Shield in a lot of cases, and I don't like that. It is a very anti-fun form of development. Oh my god, hard freeze. Oh, no shot, dude. The damage spike there is crazy. Yeah. Hear me out. The Absol Pursuit crit build, Absol's dog shit and should never be played. Absol's literally terrible. I can't, dude. Can't do it. Yeah, big boy Charizard, man. Doing Zardy things. Stay away from the surfs. They haven't started it yet, but the Charizard kill is a great place to start. Okay, they're Greninja's top lane. We absolutely need to do this. Like, we have to do this right now. Oh, I can't, dude. I'm just slept and nobody peels for me. Nobody peels for the one ranged attacker. Tragic. Tragic. I'll just farm. I think this one might be my last one. I'm Omega tilted, to be honest. I just hate this game's ranked mode, man. It's just such a joke. Like, it's not even competitive at all. It really is just a matter of, like, let's see what my teammate idiots do versus your teammate idiots, and we'll see who has the most influence in the game. It's just fucking pathetic, man. This game is such a pathetic excuse for a competitive game. It really is, but I mean, it's a Switch MOBA, so I guess, like, I should probably just make fun of myself for feeling like it should be more than what it is, to be honest. Like, it's kind of, like, I'm kind of a meme here, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a meme to feel the way that I do. You play Wigglytuff, I'm gonna main her, and I would love to watch and learn. I don't know, I might be done for the night, we'll see. You're on Muscle Band? Yes, Muscle Band Vena. I do double band Buddy Barrier on Venusaur. Alright. Let's pray that we can hard 50-50 zap. The problem is I'm going to get killed because I have literally no help in this game. God, dude. I'm just such like a self-sufficient piece of shit. And then I'm going to get hard targeted. Wiggly ult me, wiggly ult me, wiggly ult me, wiggly ult me. You useless fuck. God damn, dude. As if it could get any harder, man. It's just so incredibly frustrating watching literal, like, great and expert level players play this game. It's frustrating. Like, these players should not be in my game. It's crazy. How we're in a lead? I guess someone turned in. I don't know. It is what it is, dude. We'll hard hold the game and we'll see what happens. I don't know how we're in a lead, but bless whoever got the back door, because we gotta ride this shit out, man. I have to go in the base because nobody's watching the bottom goal. I have 3 accounted for. They're dying in mid for some reason. We don't need to be dying in mid. Why are y'all dying right now? This is terrifying to me. Literal idiots, dude. Literal morons, man. Literal, just completely void of any form of common sense, ability to think. Absolute idiots, man. It's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy watching these games happen. We have a lead, and they hard engage in the middle of the map. I just don't know, dude. We have a lead. The game tells us we have a lead, and they hard fight in the middle of the map. What fucking morons. So incredibly stupid, dude. And this is why solo queuing is fucking pointless, man. Absolutely fucking pointless. No reason to play the game. Once you hit Masters, just call it a night. Dude, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy, dude. Just played against you? Well, I hope you enjoyed the free win. Jesus Christ, dude. It's so incredibly frustrating. Yeah, this game is just tough to enjoy. Why not just play with chat? There's all kinds of reasons. We would have to 5-stack, then we would have to be a good 5-stack, and it's just like, I don't know. So why most days I just don't. This happens at least once every 3 games. Dude, it's every game, man. Phil, it's every game, dude. This game is the most pathetic excuse for a competitive rank system I've ever played in my life. Nothing has ever been worse than this out of any game I've ever played. Like, it's just crazy, man. I've never seen a competitive MOBA or a competitive rank game that's ever been this bad. I've never in my entire life. It's awful. It's awful. That's why I've just been doing custom games and just been chilling. Sorry for spinning on you. I mean, it's fine, dude. We were gonna win that game until teammates lost the ability to use their, frontal cortex. Not even Overwatch? Nah, Overwatch was actually kind of manageable. It was mostly just baby ragers in that game. Just a lot of people that have shit mentalities. I don't know. Can we do customs? I'm not doing any more games tonight. I'm done for tonight. But yeah, I mean, that's why I don't play ranked like this anymore. I told y'all, I every time I play ranked and try to climb up, it's just a waste of time. I just get mad. It just sucks, dude, because the game is so good. The game is so good, but the game doesn't enable good gameplay, which sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, I just don't know, dude. It's just unfortunate, man. It's just unfortunate. Can you stream where you play standard matches with chat? That'd be really fun. That's like what most of my streams have turned into, actually. We did a bunch of customs all day yesterday. Yeah, I haven't been playing ranked, seriously, because like I said, I think it's a complete waste of time. It's rough because you can't even blame the idiots. It's not their fault. The game is misplacing them. Yeah, to a degree. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're absolutely right. It's not their fault that they're in games. They're just playing the game. It just sucks that they're in my game when they clearly have no business being there at all. I don't know. It's just weird too, because like the devs were super proactive about patching, and then they just disappeared. Like they haven't patched shit in a while now. It's weird. Yeah, it needs to be incredibly harder to get to Masters, and it needs to be like the metric for being considered a good player needs to go through the roof. Like it needs to go through the roof. Yeah, it's frustrating. Targeted to more casual gamers. Yeah, but like, is that really an excuse? Do we really accept that this game is targeted toward more casual gamers when it has a ranked mode and a global leaderboard? Like, is that where we are? You know what I mean? Is that really like what we are? is that our solution? We just get to blame. Oh well, you know it is kind of a casual game. Like, then why put ranked in it? Like I said, if you're gonna do something, do it right. That's how I feel. And that goes to Timmy Studios. If you're going to do something, do it right. So the devs can see it and catches a lot of fire. I mean, I think that this has been the number one complaint from most people. Yep. Will be massive. They really need to patch a lot of stuff. Yeah, they need a big balance patch, and they need a lot of changes for systems. We'll see what happens, you know? I mean, my thing is like, again, I don't think it's existential. I just think it's a shame that I feel like the game that I want to be playing is right in front of us and it's just not playable. But like y'all saw our customs last night, right? Who was all here for customs? Did y'all see how good those games were? Crazy, dude. The contrast between customs, even with or without comms, have been so good. And these games are just so incredibly silly. It just feels silly. It feels like you're running around playing a standard match. Like, that's what I expect out of standard matches. I don't know. Think that Zapdos will be nerfed or double points in the last 2 minutes? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. My mental aptitude to talk about Zapdos is at a 0 from like here on out. You know what I mean? I'm like entirely done with talking about Zapdos, personally. If you want to accept it or not, it's up to you, but it's true nonetheless. It's not the game's fault. It's not the game's fault. What's not the game's fault? It's not the game's fault that they don't know how to create an accurate ranked mode? I don't know if I can agree with that or not. I think it's intention. I think it's only the game's fault. There's no other way of putting the blame on anybody else. I don't know. Thinking the next big patch might be coming out when Mamoswine drops. Do you know who he is? What, Mamoswine? Oh, AAA. No, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Yeah, the gameplay is great. The gameplay is super, super good. The problem is all the good master players are playing 5 stacks. So the only people that are playing solos are either the few of us that are out here praying that we get good players or bad players. I don't think it'll be worse when mobile gets released because I don't think it can get worse than this. Yeah. Oh, I'm confused. AAA is in here. I've encountered this guy. Oh yeah. My bad. You're talking to him. My bad. I understand. Don't think they're gonna nerf Zap. If they were going to, it would have been done already. I don't think Zap needs to be nerfed. That's kind of where I'm at. The way people play the audience is bad. I know. So then they shouldn't be able to excel. You know what I mean? Like they shouldn't be able to climb up if they're bad. Like the game should literally have like hard walls. Like you should be playing in skill brackets that literally keep you from climbing. I don't know. Oh man, it's tough. It's definitely a tough situation for the game to be in. I have faith, but I hate that we have to wait. That's kind of where I'm at. Game does match you up with 5-stack teams. I just found out from your video that the game does match you with 5-stack teams. Yeah, I mean, I know the game matches you with 5-stack teams. Me and Lush played against a 5-stack 2 games in a row. Or was it me, Lush, and Coco? And then me and Lush on our own played against a 5-stack team. Like, I have a tweet. I'm going to find it where I literally tweeted at Timmy and Pokemon Unite, and I was like, you need to fix this. Like, me and my duo don't want to face 5-man teams. Like I don't ever want to be a duo and face a 5-man team. And the thing is not only were they a 5-man team, they're 5-man teams at like 200 rank in the world. Like, look at this. This is me and Lush, right? Wherever we are, me and Lush, and this is a 5-man team. This is his stream. Again, no hate to the streamer. I don't care about that at all. And he's like top 280 in the world, and they're 5-stacked, and we played against that. Like, how the fuck is that ever fun? How would anybody ever be okay with that? Like, I never ever in my life will ever let that happen and be okay with it. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Was versus adverse team solo? Yeah, I've done that a couple times too. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, you can't have that. That cannot be an acceptable way for the game to exist. Yeah, I think a really hard truth with this game, like a really like hard pill to swallow, is that if you're stuck in a rank, then you actually need to get better, because getting out of the high rank or getting to a high rank in this game is incredibly easy. Like, if you're stuck at expert or veteran or something, you genuinely just need to play a little bit better. Yeah, it is the only fact. Like, look at my games as proof. Like, it is the only reality you could possibly be living in. Yeah, Ruben, they definitely should. They definitely should. Game's still super young, has potential. I could wait a whole year at least. Oh yeah, I'm not like I said, I'm not worried. It's just frustrating. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm actually like not that stressed out realistically. This is just a big talking point of discussion. That's why I made a video about it, and it's why I talk about it every night. What do I think about promotion matches? Could be a solution. Yeah, I think promotion matches are just thematically cool too. Like, I think you could have a system very similar to the League's rank system, from what I've been told, that would work really, really well. It's my first MOBA, so I'm not sure if MLBB, I'm not sure what that is, another Tencent game, also the same matchmaking system. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what that game is. Feel like we need to give it time, but it is very frustrating. Exactly. That's exactly where we are. Like, I don't think this is a big deal. Or it is a big deal, but I don't think it's existential. I think we have to wait and see their response. I will say this much. Put out one more patch and don't change something, not a good look. You know what I mean? So we'll see. It's actions speak louder than words, you know? Do some customs? No, I'm done for the night. I'm just kind of chatting and going to wrap up. But I'm definitely going to be leaning into doing customs on stream more, because this is just not a fun experience. It's not worth the stress. Especially when I could have y'all in Discord playing games and hanging out with me instead. You know what I mean? Like, why take the stress when I could actually just have fun? So that is definitely where my focus will be going back to. I said I was done with ranked, and I lied to myself, and look what I got. I got a tough day of games, you know? For sure. I'm an ultra maining defender and support, almost mastering, and can't get out because I either get vets or experts with no real consistent hard carry potential. I mean, maybe you just need to, you know, swap a bit and hard carry your way up and then go back to your role. I don't know. Hopefully this time away from patching means they're going to drop a... Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I hope so too. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Oh, yeah, I do. I have heard of that game. Yeah, we'll see what they do. Like I said, actions speak louder than words. We're definitely going to be, you know, talking about whatever changes they do or don't make. That'll be part of my job, right? Is to cover the changes or the lack thereof. Might take a bit, but it's bound to happen if you're decent at the game. 100% agree. Yep. 100% agree. I feel like they should base matchmaking off of a point system that evaluates your skill based on wins, kills, points, etc. Arbitrary rank that you get from simply grinding 50% win rate. Or they could just tighten the matchmaking so the rank that you do get isn't arbitrary. That's the actual solution. They don't need some hidden metric to talk about how good you are. The game needs to just do its job by not having inflated systems and bad matchmaking. So when you're actually a veteran player, you're actually a veteran player, and the other people that are veteran players are actually veteran players. And then when you play against them, you actually have to beat people of your same skill level to actually not be a veteran player anymore. You know what I mean? Yep. Gonna do customs tomorrow sometime soon? Yes, we will be doing probably nothing but customs tomorrow. Are you ending? Pretty soon, yeah. We're just gonna be chilling until I decide to end. Yeah, the custom games were incredibly fun compared to these solo queue nights or even duo queue nights, to where it's just not worth it. Glad to watch the stream. Sorry you had some bad games. It's no biggie, Tyler. Like I said, I always want to be like, I always want to lean into the discussion in terms of like reminding y'all, like, yeah, it's frustrating, but I'm fine. Like, it's not that big a deal. I'm not even that upset about it. It's like the customs were fun. If anything, it's a healthy reminder to me to lean into the community side of what we do here, you know? Venusaur's a pretty decent carry. Yeah, I think for solo queue. For sure, for sure. Tighter ranks that are more difficult to reach, yeah. Yeah, stop. There should be no loss averted systems in this game. When you lose, you lose. Stop giving people free wins, you know? Stop it. There's no reason for that. Stop giving people free wins and stop sponging their losses. Make it a literal grind. Make the games much tighter matchmaking so that way when you do play in games, you're not having hard carry someone or you're not getting carried because you're on the low end. They probably should add like a whole full rank in, maybe, just to spread it out a little bit further. And yeah, like, I don't know. It is, Ruben. It's an actual joke. Honestly, with 5, how many classes are in all the ranks? Is it 5 for all of them, or are some of them smaller? Because I kind of think that it should be like 5 from expert up. Honestly, from expert up, you should only play with people within your entire rank. There should be no +1 rank either at all. Like, if you're expert 5, the lowest you should be able to go is expert 1. And then you should have to like promo out of expert to get into whatever's next, veteran, and then play nothing but veteran games. So yeah, for all those ranks, you should only play with people inside your rank. MR system comparing your gameplay to those in your rank to affect how many points you gain and lose would help. But that's what I don't even think that's necessary. I think the win-loss is simple enough. Like, it really doesn't. Like, win-loss is a simple system. It's elegant. It requires you to win. You know what I mean? It literally requires you to win. New mobile players don't realize how long the climb to rank usually is and how important that to separate the player skill levels. It is. Yeah, it's really important to have a long grind because people learn and or don't learn, and then that's where they either get stuck at a rank or they climb through the rank. Yeah, expert playing with ultra, and then the fact that like most ultra players are like probably expert rank players anyways. You know what I mean? Really, really tough. Yo, Minjo, check out !point builds with like an S on the end. My bad. I should probably just do 2 commands. You saw my comment, but there are any updates on when movie night is going to be? I haven't really thought about that because I don't really know how to execute it. Because if I do a movie night, then that means I don't stream. So I'm not really sure. And Grandmaster, granted, this idea needs to have solo duo queue to work. Top 200 to 1,000 master points. Playing a series to get into Grandmaster. If you step below 0 points, Grandmaster. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down for those like exclusive ranks too. I think the idea of that is just really cool. It adds another layer of prestige to the ranking system, and that's what I talk a lot about, is prestige in ranking systems. Yeah, I agree, Clean. Have longer queue times since men's playing against actual humans. Yeah, same. I would 100% appreciate longer queue times for the sake of better actual good games, you know? This game has way too much potential for it to sit like this, you know? We do customs with draft picks. I probably will do sometimes, and then sometimes I won't, because, you know, I want to include as many people as I can. Yeah, it's infuriating, but mostly because it's just silly, right? Like, it's just silly to be playing a ranked mode that feels like it has no weight, and then you're kind of reminded by that, and then you're like, oh, damn, that sucks. You know what I mean? Like, well, that sucks. I wish it actually had some weight, and I wish it actually felt like worth playing. And then you're just like, damn, that sucks. But the game is incredible. I love playing it. I genuinely can't stop playing it. It's the only game I play right now. I don't put any time into like any other game right now. You know? What up, Dino? Can I join? We're kind of ending off on the stream right now. It's like 1:37 my time. I gotta wake up so I can edit some videos, you know. Rank decay for masters. Rank decay is probably a good idea if you can find the nice you know, the nice balance for it. Smarter MVP awards would be such a key improvement. I honestly think MVP needs to just go. There's no real good way to implement an MVP system. Not that I know of anyways. You know? Addicting makes the problems hurt that much more. Agreed, because I just want to play and I just want it to be good, but it doesn't feel like it is, at least the rank side. I feel like win-loss isn't sufficient enough. We already practically have that, yet those with no fundamentals keep somehow winning over skilled players. I think scaling gameplay would help keep us in line. See, the problem is that you're isolating the issues there. Like you're saying like, oh, like that's basically what we have, but they're somehow winning, but you're not factoring in the fact that the matchmaking is super, super wide. When you tighten the matchmaking, win-loss is the only thing that matters, because you're playing with people of your actual skill level, and then in order to break through whatever rank you're in, you actually have to climb over the backs of other people that are in your same exact skill level to get there. So then the strong literally climb up, because it's the only way that you can do it. Right now, the way that you can do it is you get lucky and play with bad people, and then you can just stomp all over everybody, 1v9 your way through games, and get yourself to higher ranks. So when you fix matchmaking and you have a win-loss focused system, it actually fixes problems, because the only thing that should ever matter in a ranking system is, did you win? I don't care if you won with a bunch of kills. I don't care if my teammate had 0 points scored and I had 400 points scored. I care if we as a team won. That's what needs to happen. The team needs to win. Yo, Chris, what up, bro? You're crazy. You're crazy. Thanks for the membership. Yeah. I mean, Sasano, that's what we're talking about with matchmaking, right? Like, different ranked people just shouldn't be playing with all kinds of crazy games, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get going, all right, Infamous, take it easy. Yeah. You should do a Pokemon Nuzlocke of whatever generation. So I don't feel like I'm experienced enough for that. About master rank players that are throwing their games. Are people doing that intentionally, or you just mean in general, like throwing because they're bad? Because I could talk about that last part a whole lot. Yeah. Nuzlocke brings a lot of publicity to your streams. I just don't know how to do that. I'm probably not that interested. What do I think of Valorant's ranking? I haven't played a ton of Valorant, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, there's just no good computer system that can look at a game and tell who was the MVP, in my opinion. You're still streaming? Can't believe I caught the end. Yeah, I'm still streaming just a little bit longer. Coach me in Unite and I'll coach you in Nuzlocke. My problem is I just don't really care about that, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's kind of where I'm at with it. I just kind of, if I'm going to play the Pokemon games, I'm just going to play them. 2 different Talonflames go AFK in base because they died early. That's just weird, right? Like, that's just some weird shit. Like, if you don't have the mental to stay in your games and try to win, you shouldn't even be able to get to Masters. Never came down for one Dreadnought. Yes, he was in Masters. Yep. MMR would probably lead to lots of selfish plays and lead to people cheesing the system to climb despite losing. So you're not wrong. Yeah, I think if you have systems that define value and define how you climb, players will change their player behavior to match those systems. So let's say you get more ranked points for having more kills. What do you think people do? They start playing for a lot of kills. Let's say you get more rank points for scoring a lot. What do you think people do? They start trying to score a lot. So you end up having a backward system where people actually start playing the game incorrectly because they want to win and they want to game the system, and then it actually makes games worse. Yeah. Shout out to Zera Aura who threw the end game. Yeah. Oh, the Flail Axe that got the last hit and the Zera Aura that threw. What are your thoughts on Venusaur pretty much not having a passive? I genuinely don't even remember what Venusaur's passive is. Wolfie VGC? I actually don't know who that is, although I've seen his name around. Yeah. Get some sleep too. Yeah, it's definitely late. I need to end off. I just have a lot of energy and I love talking with y'all so much. Computer won't see perfectly zones every objective's MVP. Exactly, right? Like a computer program can't quantify human value. It's not possible. It's genuinely not possible. They can't look at a human's actions and decide if it was the right thing to do. Think about like your Metagross build? Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Yeah. I don't know. Yo, why? Thank you, bro. I love how it's what? Why? What state am I from? I am currently in Houston, Texas right now. Yeep, yeep. Dude, we went out today. Holy shit, is it hot out there. Instead of a good job feature, replace it with a mandatory vote. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna have an MVP, it needs to be from the players, right? 3-time, if I remember correctly, Pokemon Video Game Championship World's winner. Oh god, what am I supposed to do with that guy? I don't feel like I should be in the same space as him, really, unless we're playing Unite or something, because I don't know what I could offer that homie. But yeah, man, I don't know, dude. I it's so crazy because I still just love this game so much. Like I'm not even that hurt by it. I just think at this point I'm talking because it's a great point to talk about. This game will have a future like LoL. I mean, I don't think it'll be anywhere close as LoL, but I think the game has a future if they can polish it up. MOBA going to be like its own game, like how COD Mobile is? Nah, it's gonna be cross-played into this game. It's the most cheesy item. It's broken. I agree. Score Shield sucks. Gonna slump now. Love your content grind, man. Yo, much love. I'm actually gonna go ahead and call it too because it's almost 2 a.m. my time, and I do need to get some sleep so I can wake up and get to editing. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remind everybody, if you're new, drop a sub. We post 1 to 2, sometimes 3 videos every single day. We're streaming every single night except for Fridays. We're just working really, really hard, and I love talking with y'all and chatting and coming up with discussions and trying fun things and really just exploring the whole game and everything that it has to offer. So much love to y'all. Like I tell y'all all the time, y'all are genuinely helping me build a dream job for myself, especially in a period of time where I really needed it. So thank y'all. I mean, we're up to 13,350 subs, which is crazy, like literally crazy. So keep watching the streams, keep watching the videos. If you want to support, you can do the membership stuff if you want. That's all financial. But if you want to support for free, 100% watch time, like the videos, and comment on the videos. That's all algorithm support. If you really, really want to support, I urge you to do that more than anything. I'll never ask you to give me money, but if you want to support, I would love for that. I would love for that, genuinely, because that really, really helps out. When Pokemon Unite Mobile comes out and I want to name Krashy, can I get it or nah? Nah, I doubt it. I doubt they'll let you have that name because it's going to be all tied into each other. Gonna make a poll. Wait, what's the poll for? Oh, Gen 4 Pokemon? I genuinely couldn't name one, to be honest. Need to make you receive damage with Score Shield. They just need to nerf Score Shield. They need to make it not stack with other shields. That would be a good start. For sure, Burlap. For long tomorrow, maybe customs Tuesday or Wednesday too. Yeah, we're going to be leaning into customs a lot until we get some good changes, for sure. Oh, Infernate. Yeah, Infernate. First time seeing you end a stream. Love your content and hope you have a brilliant sleep. For sure. Much love to y'all. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be good to go. We'll do some custom things. We'll do some fun things. And we'll have a good time. So, like I said, keep showing that love and support. I need it. Like, genuinely speaking, I need it. But also, I just appreciate it more than anything. It's very, very humbling to be reminded that y'all are actively spending your time hanging out with me. So you know what I mean. Outro music, please. do you really want me to do that? Wait, let me see. It might still be here. Let me get to it. All right, friends, I'll see y'all later. Take it easy. I'll see y'all on tomorrow's stream. Take it easy, friends. Y'all have a good night, day, morning, wherever you are. Peace.